and we're actually going to start right about 9 o'clock, even though we're going to be like an hour late. So, so you.
What?
Like,
Oh yes.
all right, let's run outside.
The only way I'll cry is if I have to watch those commercials.
About to start. Live stream for the channel. It's gonna be a long day.
always something, Cam. It's
Wow.
always something. All right, hey, well, we are actually, get rid of that. Elliott, come on in, buddy. So we are starting the stream about an hour late, almost exactly an hour late, right, guys?
Yeah.
So, oh, boy, gang, it has been a crazy morning here. We had everything set up. We were all good to go, right? But we needed Elliott to show up because we needed a monitor. So Elliott shows up. He brings this monitor with. We hook up the monitor. Okay, everything's fine. Got the camera set up. We're all good to go. So I said, okay, I need to make sure this audio is going to be in sync. And we had this feedback. We just had this echoing feedback. Couldn't figure out what's going on here. Why do we have this echoing feedback, right? And it turns out there's another mic somehow activated.
This is like secret mic.
Yeah, so the only thing we can think of is maybe it's part of this Dell monitor, because nothing is different than what I've got set up in the Duct Tape Studios for the Daily Dope streams from the Gaming Gang. So why don't we introduce ourselves? Cameron.
Hi, everybody. Cameron.
That's Cameron.
Cameron McAleer. And who do you represent, Cameron? Are you with the Gaming Gang or are you with Voice of E?
I'm with the Gaming Gang.
You're just with the Gaming Gang. And Doctor Who, Tom Baker here. What do you
Yes, I'm so chilly.
I was going to say,
very chill.
they don't pay for heat here, so.
Elliott Miller from the Voice of E.
Correct. It's voiceofe.com. And I am Jeff McAleer. I'm the Grand Poobah of thegaminggang.com. So, real quickly, we're going to talk about why are we here? We are here for the 2018 Extra Life charity stream. We are doing tabletop gaming today. We got a big lineup of games. We have giveaways for the top donations that are going to be coming in for each 2-hour segment. We're already an hour late into our first segment. So I had already released our schedule of games for the day, so...
And that was a great game of Lost Expedition.
Yes, thank you, Osprey Games. Yes.
Oh, I had so much fun.
So, the hospital we are playing for is the Anne and Robert H. Lurie Children's Hospital of Chicago. It is part of the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals, and that is what Extra Life is all about. So, before we get started, let's find out a little bit more about why we're doing this.
Cadence, our little girl, was born February 23rd, 2007. She was 5 months old when we went on a family vacation. We all got sick, very, very, very sick, and we came home from vacation, and Cadence had a really soft cry, and every time I'd lay her down, I noticed that she would kind of cry, which was not like her. I called the doctor's office, and the doctor came in, and she said, "Cadence looks great." I said, "I know, but there's something wrong." And just then, Cadence started coughing. A terrible, terrible cough. I had never heard something like that before.
I just remember getting a phone call and my wife in tears saying that we've got to go up to primary children's. Her heart's so large it's blocking her left lung.
She had to be admitted to the pediatric intensive care unit. She had IVs placed and had to be on medication through her IV to help her heart squeeze. She eventually had to be on a breathing machine. It was clear that her heart function was continuing to decline. She had been listed for heart transplant, and so in order to give her a longer period of time to live while waiting for an organ, we started to investigate our ability to put in this device known as the Berlin heart. This particular device was developed in Germany. The FDA allows us to get compassionate use and experimental use for the device in individual cases.
So we got the equipment in from Berlin, Germany. The doctors flew in to help do the procedure, and Cadence was given the Berlin heart on November 7th.
It was a night and day difference. We had a daughter that was a little bit gray, was completely immobile, to a girl that was pink, full of life and full of energy. We had our daughter back.
She handled the Berlin heart really well. Probably about the second week of December, Cadence started getting sick again, and the right side of her heart was now starting to fail. I worried about it for probably a day, and then I got an overwhelming feeling, and I knew Cadence's heart was coming. Hello?
Chantel, this is Emily.
No way.
I was jumping up and down and screaming with joy, and at the same time I was crying for the poor family that lost their child to be able to save mine.
They gave Cadence a future. They gave us hope. They gave her brothers her sister. They gave her mom and dad their only daughter.
It was truly just extremely bittersweet. One of the things that helped us cope the most was the love and caring of the people around us in our family and in our community, and even the family that we have up at Primary Children's. I swear they love my daughter as much as I do.
Miracles happen, and these children's hospitals are what they are because of the communities around them.
For our hospital to do what they need to provide the care for these patients, it does take many people giving of their time, giving of their love, and giving of their money.
When someone donates to Children's Miracle Network, they're giving these children a chance to have a future.
All right, and we are back. I apologize. I have to kind of reach over. We got computers set up. We've got laptops set up. We've got...
I feel like the Joint Chiefs.
Joint Chiefs on staff. All right, so the first game we're going to actually play today is the Lost Expedition. You know what? Why don't we switch cameras here? We don't need our mugs popping out. So we're playing the Lost Expedition from our friends over at Osprey Games. Do want to mention, this is our first giveaway during this segment here. So we are going to play some Lost Expedition, and for the largest donation, whoever makes the largest donation during this segment is going to receive from our friends at Osprey Games not only the Lost Expedition itself, and it'll be a brand new copy, not the one we're playing with here, obviously enough, but you'll also receive the brand new expansion that just came out. It is called the Fountain of Youth. I think it's the Fountain of Youth and Other Tales.
So Ute?
Fountain of Youth. Utes. Utes. So the premise of the Lost Expedition is we are trying to find the... We got to move these out of the way, Cam. Can't have those sitting there. Spread these out. My God, man, haven't you played this game?
It's been a while.
Okay, so we're going to make sure we get these out here, right? So these are our explorers, including... You can't see them. I was going to say, we're not even in the shot here. Well, we need to... Let's pull these up. I'm going to pull these up. Of course, I got this mouse pad in the way. Let's try to get rid of that. Get rid of the mouse pad. Oh, my gosh. It's like, well... We need to make these look at least kind of straight here, guys. So Okay, so we've got our explorers. Let's put our explorers over here, right? So the premise of the game is that we are trying to find, let's move these even further up here, trying to find the lost city of Z. So, the lost city of Z, or El Dorado.
El Dorado.
So, Pierre Sylvester is the designer of this game, and gosh, now off the top of my head, I can't remember the explorer's name. There is a movie, there is a book called Lost City of Z. There's a movie with Charlie Houston in it. I think that's the actor. About this explorer who thinks that there's a city of gold. It's like in the, I want to say it's in the Amazon. And he goes off on a couple of expeditions to find this city of gold. And then, of course, the second time he goes out, he never comes back.
Of course.
Of course. So, in the, not to get like too much into the history, but in the book and in the movie, they kind of make him out to be like a misunderstood genius, and everybody was poo-pooing his idea and things like that. Well, in reality, historically, he was kind of an idiot.
He was dumb as a stone.
He was dumb as a stone. He was not the brightest bulb on the string, if you know what I mean, folks. So, and supposedly he did not treat the natives very well. So the story is that he was not treating this tribe very well, and then they told him, "Hey, don't go further into this area of the jungle there. That tribe's not going to like you." And he did, and they figure, well, all right. So the premise is, what we're trying to do is we need to move along this series of cards here. So to do so, we are going to play various different cards. And these various different cards are going to either give us benefits, or they're going to actually be detrimental to us. So let me explain, Elliot, that this game is not an easy game to win.
I see.
Just so you know. I would say the times that we have played, we've maybe won a third of the time, maybe 30% of the time. So, okay.
This is my first time.
That's right. It's Elliott's first time. There's a few games you're going to play for the first time. There's one game we're playing later on that we've not played at all. So I know we are not going to get too far into that game. It is Axis and Allies and Zombies from Avalon Hill, which will be coming up in a little bit. So, before I also jump in here, let me go back to our Extra Life page. I do want to point out that I had set up like an alert to pop up when people make donations, and it is not working correctly. For some reason, it's not pulling the information from Extra Life. So, if you are watching live and you do make a donation, and of course, right in the page information underneath the live stream, it shows the link to go to donate. Please let us know in chat. Let us know in chat, because otherwise, we're gonna keep refreshing our page to take a look, and otherwise we won't know anything about it. Well, we will, but at least shoot us in chat. Say something in chat for us, and then we will know. And of course, if you are watching live, hey, we got Jack Caster. Sup, Cam?
Hey.
All right. Must be a friend of yours.
Yeah.
All right. So, okay. Back to the game at hand. So we're going to see, we've got these different cards, and I'll kind of show you here. Kind of give you an idea of some of the different cards we're going to have. So the cards are going to show something up here, sometimes something down here, right? So if it's something that says it's in yellow, that's something that we have to spend. And if we do spend it, we get this.
Turkey legs.
Well, yeah. So it's basically, because each of our explorers has an expertise. They have different expertises, like navigation. This is like jungle survival. This is like organization, something along those lines. If we see something in red, that means we get a choice. We get to make a choice for what we do. So here it's either we can spend a food, get an extra card, and then we get to advance 1. So anytime we see this person with like a little walking stick strolling along, that means we get to advance a card along the path to the city of Z. I get a kick out of it. It's just like somebody like, oh yeah, I'm just hiking along here. Where it's actually like, oh my god, losing my mind. So we have 2 phases. So we're each going to get 4 cards.
Yep.
And we're going to play 2 cards in the first phase. It's our morning phase. And in the morning phase, when we lay our cards down, we have to do them in numerical order. So for an example, if we were playing these cards like so, we would have to play them like this.
Gotcha.
Okay?
Yep.
Now, when we move into the evening phase, we're once again going to play 2 cards each, and it's going to just rotate. So I'm going to play a card, Cameron's going to play a card, you're going to play a card. I'll play a card. So we have 6 cards out during that one turn. In the evening phase, we just go in the order that the cards get laid down.
Interesting.
So there are cards in here we'll see like, so here's your little player aid, right? It's going to show you exactly what each of these things do. So we've actually got, we've got indications where we can, here, I'll throw the player's aid out there, where we can skip a card. So if we lay something down, it's got to skip a card. You're going to try to find something. Okay, what's something bad that happens to us so I can play it after that card so we can skip that card. Sometimes we'll have things where it might skip twice or we have a swap. So it'll say, okay, we can remove a card. We can add a card. This allows us to advance. And that is death. Death. Where we have to kill off one of our explorers. We win if one explorer makes it to the city of Z alive.
So do we all keep playing even though like explorers die?
As long as we still have one explorer that's still alive, we continue. Cool. Are you scared? If you're scared, say you're scared.
I am terrified.
He's terrified.
I don't want malaria.
So we've got Teddy Roosevelt. We got
Roy Disney?
I was gonna say that. It's Roy Disney. It really was. I was gonna say it's Roy Disney. No, it's not. But these are actually based on real explorers. So just so you know.
Is the bell ringing? I remember her.
Yes, I believe so. I believe it is.
Ding.
Ding! Yes, it's beginning already. The crazy jokes from Elliott. Yeah! Yay. All right, so I'm going to hop in here. I got to just see how much food. I'm trying to remember how much food and how many.
Looks like Teddy eats quite a bit.
Well, actually, he doesn't look that heavy. He looks much thinner than most.
How tight his shirt is. His buttons are about to explode.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Okay, so each of our explorers is going to get 4 health tokens. All right. We're going to take 3 ammunition tokens.
Each or total?
Total.
Okay.
We got 4 food tokens. Total. And we eat food every morning and every evening.
Are we ever forced to eat one of the other explorers?
No, not that I've ever run across in this game. Now, if that's how you want to play it, that's completely up to you.
I would like to eat Roy.
No, see, the problem is some of these tribes that we would probably encounter would be very interested in eating Roy. All right, so we're going to start off with our 4 cards. And then what we do, once we've laid the cards out, that's when we are going to resolve our turn. So I will begin. Now remember, in the morning phase here, we are going to be doing these things in the order that they get played. Wow.
A lot of bad things happen.
Yeah,
in the
I'm
jungle.
telling you, I'm looking at these myself, so these are not
Oh,
good.
this one's actually.
Okay, you know what? So we're going to start us off with something that'll be decent. So it's a friendly tribe that we encounter. So we're going to have a couple of options, so we can kill one of the explorers right off the bat to
Yeah, let's pick
advance
that
one
option.
card. That's great. I like that. Cameron.
All right.
Why, Teddy? You're the ex-president. Of course, we'll help you out for
What
a
now?
price.
What is yellow and what's red again?
Okay, so red means we've got an option.
Okay.
So when you see red, it gives you an option. If it's yellow, it's something we must do.
And if it's both, then there's something you must do, and then you have
And
an
right,
option.
and then you got the option if you want to take that other thing afterwards. All right, so Cameron has placed a Kopok. Okay, so what we would do here is, oh, he's skipping that card, dude.
What?
It's got to go in numerical order.
Yeah, because the yellow then skips.
Right, so let's see.
Oh,
I
didn't get this game already.
Jeez.
Just wait till I put the piranhas out.
No, that's okay, because I am going to...
Put something between 41 and 47?
No, I don't have anything I can put between 41 and 47. Oh, here's the other thing, too. You can't talk about the cards with each other.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, can't discuss them. You just got to be like, ooh. Ew! Why did you print up like an insta-death card? What is wrong with you? The premise is we got to get there alive. We're not cannibals. We're not on the cannibal side.
Maybe you're not.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-huh. I can do that.
Okay. So, something else I'm going to point out here is, as we're playing these games, it is possible that we get a rule wrong. So, sorry. Just so everybody knows. Don't get too upset.
I'm famous for that.
Okay, so I'm the expedition leader. So, what the expedition leader gets...
Wow, who
it's
voted
gonna
for this?
change. It's going to change.
Oh.
You've never played...
Harumph.
Bully! 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 Walk softly and carry a big stick. Okay, so first off, we've got the option on footprints. We found footprints. Of course, those aren't human footprints, so I don't know why we're following those.
Sasquatch, obviously.
Okay, so we get an option here. So we can either skip a card, skip the next card, and this allows us to advance to the next card. Boom, like that. Or we can take 3 food.
That is a tough choice.
That is a tough
How good
choice.
is the next card?
The next card is we actually spend something. So we actually have to spend an expertise. And when you spend an expertise, if I remember correctly, you're spending a health. Let me double check. It's been a little while since we played this. So.
Yeah.
The dreaded scorpion.
Yes, yeah. That is not a good card. Let's just say that much.
So we skip it.
Okay, fine. So we're gonna skip the next card,
Bam, there we go.
and then we're gonna no scorpion. Okay, so we're gonna get here. So we have the option of spending a food to gain a camping expertise or organization, whatever expertise. We could spend a navigation to move another card. And I'm telling you, moving these cards is a big deal. Or we can kill one of the explorers who are in the peak of health at the moment.
Shoot her!
Why is it automatically the woman?
It's my Jurassic Park reference, man. Can't help it if Velociraptor was female.
Okay, all right. I don't know. You notice how he backpedaled with that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's from Jurassic Park, man. Or Star Wars or something. Some
Star Wars.
movie I saw.
Some movie where they shoot things. That never
Obviously,
happened.
they shoot her.
Shoot her!
Shoot her!
I'm saying we spend a navigation token to move ahead another space.
Okay, so if we spend a navigation, here's where I got to take a look. Remember the spending stuff.
$1.
Oh, we can't. Oh,
Yay!
wait. It says when you gain expertise, you take the card itself and add it to your team area. Do this once all the other triggered symbols on the card have been resolved. When you spend expertise, you have 3 options. Blah, blah, blah. I thought...
Yeah, I remember being.
Yeah, we can
taken
spend an
health, yeah.
expertise. If we don't have the card, we can spend an expertise by spending a health point. So if we spend one of her health points, that will advance us 1 more card.
Is that what we're doing?
It's up to you guys.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, so remember, the expedition leader gets to overturn anything they don't want to do. So, but that's fine. So we'll do that. We're moving further into the jungle.
Oh, cakewalk! We're a third of the way there already. Almost.
Yes. All right, so we can spend an expertise here from Teddy, so 1 of his health points, and a food to allow us to swap these 2 cards and then skip to the last card. I mean, basically, that's what we have to do.
Yeah.
We don't get an option there. So Teddy's going to lose a health. We're going to spend a food. We may have wanted to get the food in the beginning, but that's okay. And then we're going to swap these cards. No, that last one's going to stay, right? Okay. And then we skipped. So now we're at the last card. So we need to spend another food. Wow, we're going to actually have enough food for the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna move that.
I'm telling you, man, this guy who set up this expedition did not plan very well now, did he?
Right. Let's just bring a day's worth of food.
Yeah, well, that's fine. Well, the natives will feed us.
Hakuna Matata, baby.
But actually, that's kind of the thing with this explorer that this game is kind of based on was, he didn't bring a whole lot of supplies of that. All right, so we spent the food. Take that card, place it over here. We gain that expertise. These cards get discarded. Now, that was the morning phase. Spend a food. We move to the evening. We're not going to last the day, man. I'm telling you. All right, so now we're going to play cards again, but these cards are going to get played out in the order that they're laid. I find the evening phase to be a little easier. Okay, so I dropped the swamp. So what the swamp is going to do is it's going to add a card from the deck to the end. So it's going to be another card we have to deal with. One thing I find kind of funny about this game is you sort of have a story. Even though there's no language, really. It's language independent, really. You know, you're just really looking at the picture and the symbols, right?
So no matter what, the card I place is going to be skipped.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes. So what you're looking to do here is throw out something bad.
Well, let's see.
It's like, well, I've got the gain 5 food or gain 8 ammunition card. No, there are no cards like that. There's no cards that good.
How do you know when you gain something?
It's in black.
Yeah, the white with the black outline.
See
So
this?
cost
See this? This card is sitting right in front of Elliott, and it's called a player aid.
It was easier to ask
than to read.
I see.
Yeah. So anything that's like a transparency is something that you spend. Anything that's dark, that's a black ink, is something that you're going to gain. So effectively, what's going on here is we've added a card. Now remember, we're gonna take this option here, right? Because we're gonna have to do one of these two things.
Yes.
Right? So we have to make a choice between these two. So then when we get to this is going to actually subtract that card off of the end. So in reality, we're not really going to have to do so unless we're doing some swapping places, things like that. All right, so mudslide. Ah! And this guy's up there going, "See ya, bye, bye. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya."
Teddy, no!
Oh! All right, so got an ambush taking place.
Oh, good.
So we got trapped in the swamp, and then we were attacked by stinging insects. Then there was a mudslide. Oh, and then after we slid down, down the hill, we were ambushed.
You know what I call that? Thursday.
It's more like Mondays.
Just to add to it.
All right.
And then our food's spoiled.
Oh, we're going to be in deep doo-doo, folks.
Hooray! Thank God there's piranhas!
Oh, yes! And then we have to add a card to the end, and it is, Deadly Nightshade. There we go. Sweet. So we've taken care of this. So we're either going to spend a navigation expertise or 2 health. I'm afraid Isabel is going to have to lose 1 of her health.
Or Isabel.
Otherwise, we'd be spending 2 health.
Yeah.
See, now the thing is, when she's gone, we no longer have that expertise.
I see.
Moving to the next one. Hey, look! We get to spend another one of Isabel. Look at this. Isabel has not made it a day yet.
I'm catching up, everyone. Let me get rid of these insects.
Okay, so we're going to skip the next card. So we're going to skip the mudslide. We're going to gain this card as an expertise. So we're going to get that there. We're going to move down here. All right, moving right along. So now we get to here. So we have to spend a health and a food.
Whose health? Bradley Roy?
Anybody we want. We get to choose.
We skip that card.
No, we just...
Yeah.
Oh, we did skip this one?
Ooh, sweet.
Oh, sorry. That's okay. We still get bad stuff.
Oh, good.
Yeah, of course. Just wait. Keep moving this stuff down.
We're moving on.
Okay, so now we have to spend a health.
I would say Roy.
Yeah, Roy's going to spend that. I knew somebody was going to cough up some health here. We're going to add a card to the end. Oh, sweet. An electric eel.
Electric eels.
Wonderful. Oh,
yeah,
awesome.
We'll get 2 food.
Tasty eels.
If we spend a health. Plus, we're going to have to add another card onto the end. The language is going to stay family friendly for the most part. We're going to stick to PG-13-ish at worst, right? But this is a WTF kind of moment here, right? All right, so we've added the card. Now we get to skip. So we're going to get to skip the spoiled supplies.
Huzzah!
Now we got piranhas. So we have to spend 2 food. Well, hey.
Do we have to? Do we have a choice?
Yeah, we're going to have a choice. So we can either spend 2 food to advance 1 more, or we can advance 1 more and spend a health. I think we're spending a health.
Yeah.
Sounds like a better option.
All right, who are we going to lose? He looks wimpy, man. I don't know how this guy made it into our expedition, because
he looks a little like Christopher Walken to me. I don't know.
You know, Jeff, it just needs a little more cowbell.
I don't understand what we're trying to do here in this forest.
Yeah, you're close. You're close on that one.
I'm trying.
Close on that one. Plus, it's like, what, did we bring this Boy Scout with us or something?
He's like a park ranger.
That's what we're going to feed the
Everybody's
cannibals
lost except me.
All right, so we spent the health. We've moved along. Now we get to go to this one. We're going to swap cards. So swap the card at the end. Boom. Boom. Now what happens? Well, we still got to resolve this card. We're just swapping the cards. So we're going to add a card to the end. We're going to spend a health. Teddy, I guess. Oh, sweet.
Hookworms!
Yes!
Oh, I love when we get worms.
I love hookworms. Awesome. I believe one of the ways that you actually get rid of those is through gunpowder. That's why they're like busting open a shotgun shell.
Ah.
Okay, so the electric eel. So we spent the health.
We get two
food.
Right? Huzzah!
Huzzah!
These eels are tasty.
Mmm, delicious. Deadly Nightshade. We can either spend a health or spend a... Let's spend the expertise, guys. What do you think?
Yes.
All right, spending the expertise on that. Now, last one. Hookworms!
Hookworms.
So we can either lose a organization expertise, we can lose a health, or we can lose an ammo. We got
ammo.
3 ammo. All right, so we're going to get rid of that, right?
Yep.
Okay, so wow, we made it through our
day.
first day.
Day 1. Day 1.
Spend
The
a
eels
food.
were terrifying.
Spend a food. It is
Piranhas
morning.
nibbled.
And Cameron is our expedition leader. Hand me those cards, Cam.
Luckily, Isabel has been leading the entire way.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah,
She was in front.
She's
taking
leading all
everything.
right. She's taking all the hits. All right. Can you kind of see why we like this game?
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it is. It's fun.
What,
Whatever.
we only get
Making
2
it.
cards this time?
Yeah, because I'm gonna make it so much easier. I was actually putting it down so I could take a sip. But no, that's okay. I'll finish dealing.
Fine. Finish dealing mid 4 cards. Oh, wait, I'm parched. Please.
It's this expedition, you know.
It is an expedition. Well, all mine are broken. They're all upside down.
Delicious.
Oh.
I don't have enough whiskey in that. That's the problem.
It's terrible.
Terrible. Oh, man. Okay, well, at least... Okay, so...
I start, right?
Yeah, you're the expedition leader. You're starting
Damn.
off. A clearing! Oh, look! Kind of good stuff. So, let's see.
That would be me next, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Now remember, these are going to go in numerical order. Hey, and once again, just want to point out that during this segment that we're playing the Lost Expedition from Osprey Games, whoever makes the highest donation during this segment is going to receive a copy of the Lost Expedition plus the brand new expansion that has come out. Just came out, I think it's about a week or 2 ago, called The Fountain of Youth, and I believe And Other Tales. But I do know it is The Fountain of Youth. So pretty sweet. This is a game that I really like. It's pretty easy to get into. It is not easy to win.
No, especially when you have to worry about the Bushmaster.
The Bushmaster.
Of course, it was mine.
Well, but we've got ammo, so we should be okay. But I do have thick fog.
That's why we step on the Bushmaster.
Well, we're still going to have to deal with the Bushmaster, but what'll happen is, see, now we can discuss the cards that are out here. We just can't discuss the cards that are in our hand.
Right.
What's going to happen is, if the card after this, higher than 20, that hopefully stays there, could be really bad, but we get to skip it once we swap.
It's okay, I got a really terrible card for that, but I'm going to put one here first.
Well, you're only going to get this card.
Oh, that's right.
Remember, it's
That's a
only
good
the
point.
2 cards.
Well,
So
let's,
if you got something really
yeah.
crappy... Okay, so now the problem is, now we're looking for something higher than 44.
I
to
got you
put in
covered.
there.
I got you covered.
He's got us covered.
I've got a beautiful little monkey.
Hello, little monkey!
A horrifying monkey. Look at this monkey. Look at that.
Or you could have just lifted up and gone, look at this monkey!
Oh, yeah.
Horrifying monkey! See, Elliott's not used to this whole
2 cameras?
2 camera thing, right? Yes. When I do my live show, there's 2 cameras, so I always know this is the bigger one in 3D. Toss that between the and the Monkey.
Monkey's at the other end of the rope bridge, untying it.
Monkey, monkey, dun, dun, dun.
Don't you know you gotta
Shot the monkey. All right, so
there we go.
So we go to a clearing, right? So what we can do is we can either spend our expertise we got down here to get a couple of food, which is always good, or we can spend it to bring somebody back up because Isabel is pretty sickly. Thing is, let's see what we've got here. So we can gain some food from the Bushmaster. Yeah. And that's about it for gaining food. I don't see anything else that we're going to get to gain any health.
No.
We'll at least lose one food on the monkey.
Yes, because we got to feed the monkey. Otherwise, he rips your throat out.
And takes your hat.
Right, takes my hat. So can he eat the hat? He took it. It looks like it's kind of a straw hat. He might enjoy that. Okay, so what do we... He's the expedition leader, so we decide, okay, what do we want to do? And he could go, the hell with that, man. We're doing this.
I'm going to say, I feel like we should get Isabel that health.
Okay, he says grab the health. What do you think?
Lose food, we're going to gain food, we're going to lose another food. So we have next half of the turn, we're going to have to make sure we have some food.
Yeah. Remember, can't discuss our cards. Don't be shaking your head, man.
I didn't look at his head.
It was wobbly like this.
I vote food.
He votes food. You vote health. Honestly, I think the health is probably a better move.
I'm going.
All right.
I was gonna say he could just sit there and be like,
"Oh, it's upside down for them." There we go.
I was gonna say, what, you got to show
Bam.
off our discards?
I was showing them that we're.
What do you think?
Getting
Somebody's
that health
like
back.
watching this, gonna be like, no, they didn't do that right. Okay, so clearing's done. Moving along. Thick fog. So we're gonna have to spend one of her health. See, that's one of the reasons why I said let's get her some health. So we're gonna have to spend one of her health for her expertise. Now we are gonna swap these cards, and then we're gonna get to skip this one, which kind of stinks a little bit because we could have advanced one more. So spending one ammo to kill the Bushmaster so we can get food. Blam, boom. Bushmaster's done. Okay, the thick fog. We're gonna skip through these.
Hi, Aito, hi, ihi.
Yeah, it's kind of like I don't know. I don't think they're friendly, right? Because it's like, oh, spend an ammo and a health, and then you get to advance.
They're coming to shave. Give us free shaves.
Right. They're from Harry's Shave Club. Which is funny, because I was sitting this morning, and I'm like, yeah, we should sit here and be like, jokingly saying, you know, like our sponsors, right? Like all those like lame ass sponsors you always see or hear on like podcasts, like Harry's Shave Club, Stamps.com.
Sponsored by Audible.
Well, Audible's fine. I like. Oh, actually, you belong to Harry's Shave Club, so I mean,
No, Dollar Shave Club.
Oh, sorry, Dollar Shave.
That only
Club.
cost me $6.
That's right.
A month.
Isn't that they're
I asked them to change the
they're
name.
lying in their advertising, right? You've been misled. Okay, so
Skip down.
swapping cards.
Swap cards.
Swap the monkey before the rope bridge.
I just almost burst into that song again.
Monkey. Okay, spend one of our food.
Bam.
Okay, so we are going to get this card. This card counts as an expertise for one of the two. We don't get both. It's just one of the two.
Oh.
All right, so now we can spend Isabel's last health to advance further and kill her. We could just kill somebody
Actually,
to advance further.
couldn't we use that to spend the compass to move?
If you want. Or we can simply add a
Yeah.
card, but we don't get to move along.
I vote move.
Yeah, I'm gonna say move.
All right, spend the monkey. Let's move. Move one more.
Spend the monkey.
Take care of the rope bridge. That's it. That is the morning phase. Spend a food. Now we will move on to the evening phase.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
And this is when it's in the order that they get played. Played you like a fiddle. Yes. Vampire bats. Kind of funny. So we get to gain a food, but then we... I don't know. That's not much of a trade. 2 health from vampire bats? Seriously?
They're
The
tasty.
poisonous bushmaster was only 1 health. Wasn't it?
Isn't it an option, though?
Yeah, we have to spend one of those too.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And now... Okay, so we'll be able to skip 2 cards.
Oh, crap. No, that's okay. You give me fever.
Fever!
Okay, so we're going to skip that card. Back to you.
Just in time for the venomous spider.
Yes! And we'll finish up with no affiliation with Marvel, a Black Panther.
Ah.
Okay, so vampire bats, give us some food. Gain a food.
Spam 1 food.
So we either spend 1 expertise from Teddy Roosevelt or we spend 2 health. So obviously we're going to spend 1 health.
Correct.
Okay, we're going to skip the next 2 cards, but we have to spend a health or kill Teddy Roosevelt.
I'm going to say Roy.
Yeah, health from Roy. Okay, so skipping the next 2. Now we're going to swap those 2 cards at the end. Okay, so we are going to gain this as an expertise card. We can spend our last ammo to gain 1 food. Otherwise, we have to spend both
I'm going to
food.
say
Yeah, you
ammo.
got to do that. Take the Black Panther card, pop it down here. Bring that last one down. We either have to kill Teddy or kill somebody else.
Kill him.
Well, here's the thing that I look at. We have this expertise card. That's his expertise.
Yeah.
When we need to spend that expertise, we could spend that card. If we kill him and we get one of these, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mr. Disney. I vote you off the island. Elliott?
So you're saying kill Roy?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because we have this expertise card.
You can't kill Christopher Walken. Okay, it's fine.
Roy Rogers, whatever you want to consider him.
All right, we'll kill him off.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
All right, Roy is deceased. Oh, Roy, we barely knew you.
I'm going to carve his face into this tree here.
All right, so that is the end of the evening phase. Toss me that other card there.
Yep.
The
Venomous spider finally got old Roy.
Yes. Ah! Damn you, venomous spider. In fact, I have been in the Amazon for so long, I grew a mustache that I did not have here.
Looks like it's on Freddie Mercury, actually.
A little bit, doesn't it? Oh! Someone get this spider off me! It's just the note just keeps going on and on. All right. Spend a food. Back to the morning. Elliott is now the expedition leader.
I am now in control.
All right, so the other way we lose. Okay, so if everybody dies before we get to the end, we lose. If for some reason we have to go through this deck twice without getting to the end, we lose.
I'm guessing that doesn't happen very often.
No.
I have not seen it. No, we're usually dead long before when we have to go through the deck again. All right, now remember, in the morning, these go in numerical order. Oh, man. Ooh, this is just super bummer. Okay, so we don't have any ammo left. Crap. All right, expedition leader.
Be careful, Jeff. There's a steep path ahead.
There's a steep path ahead? My goodness.
Yeah, it even shows there's only 2 of us left. And it's the ones we have.
It actually is. Although she has taken her scarf off.
Yes,
unlike
maybe
you.
in honor of that, I should remove my scarf.
All right, so we got the steep path. Crap.
So terrible what I have.
I don't see us living past this
No.
turn. Okay, I can toss out some ants, which will allow us to skip the next 2 cards.
Oh, well.
Yeah, so if you got
Yeah.
something terrible higher than 24...
Yellow is the you have to do.
Yeah, yellow
Okay.
is you got to do it. All right, so getting rid of that one.
Yeah.
Leeches? Well, unfortunately...
Oh, no.
All right. Last card of doom.
Last card, down and dirty.
All right.
Doom on you. Doom on you. 29? 29?
You got to put it in order.
That's right.
Cam.
Yeah. Forgot about that part.
Forgot about those number things. All right, so
Rapids. Why don't they ever have slopids?
so we got the steep path. So we would spend the food to gain this expertise.
We will spend the food.
So we're gonna get that expertise card. This is not gonna help us out though. So
Sorry.
so we're gonna skip these next 2. Then we have to spend one of Teddy's expertise, which we do not have, plus 2 health.
Which will kill us.
Yes.
So it's over.
So it's over.
We're dead.
Yes. We made it 1, 2, 3, 4 cards.
I was hoping to get to the leeches.
That's 5 cards.
You don't count the card you
That's
start
true.
on.
That's true.
All right.
I was hoping we'd be attacked by a crocodile.
Okay, so one more?
One more. It's
Yeah.
10 o'clock. Don't we have to play
Oh.
another game?
We're an hour late.
Yeah.
We're an hour late, guys, so we are like behind an hour.
I'd just say it would put us on schedule.
All right, if that's what you guys want to do, we're 8 minutes.
Just a suggestion.
No, it's I completely understand.
But I need a pause. Ah, I see.
Yeah. So yeah,
Us.
that's okay. So I will jump onto Twitter. We are gonna play. Whoops. Everdell next.
Everdell.
Everdell. All right. So let's grab these. Now this might turn out to be kind of tricky. Toss me those other cards, Cam.
Everdell?
Yeah, setting Everdell up. It's gonna be very difficult to get the whole game in on this shot. So
Maybe we move the camera up to the ceiling.
above the chandelier here, then we should be pretty good. Okay, got your player aid card in here.
Yes. Nope. This one's right here.
At least it fits in there nicely.
Yeah, sure does.
Enjoyable.
All easily pops right on in here.
I think I'll go make a $10 donation real quick so I can get a copy.
Seriously? You would be the highest donation. It's up to you. You got 6 minutes.
And you get that expansion.
That's right. You get the expansion along with it. Okay, Cam, go grab Everdell there.
Yep.
All right, so let's go to. We're just going to show that off for a second. So.
That's what you said. You want me to start opening up, set everything up the way at least I can remember?
Yeah, start pulling stuff
Got it.
out.
Come on, box. There we go. Oh, I forgot how big this game is. That's where those go. Okay.
All right. Okay. So, wow. Yeah, that is a lot of space there.
Thank you.
Oh, damn it! This stuff all got thrown around. That's the this is the Harvest Festival. Pop that up on top of the harvest. No, on top where it says harvest. No, push it up. Yes, so you can see the other thing. For God's sake. Okay. Wow, there's so much excitement going on right now.
Here they are. I was like, God, I'm missing something. I think I set this up correctly, at least how I remember it.
Yeah. Okay, so the other thing we've got here is...
Here's the coins.
Yeah, that's fine. Got the coins there. Got these special things here, and we got these here. Okay, so we've got discard up to 3 cards and gain 1 resource for each card. So we've got that. We have 2 berries and a card. Pop that over on the other, the other opening there. We've got gain 2 cards and any resource. And then we've got 1 twig, 1 resin, 1 berry. For those there. All right, then we've got special actions or special things. So we've got the ministering to miscreants. 3 victory points for each prisoner in your dungeon. So I'm going to put that kind of over here. Then we've got Flying Doctor Service. 3 victory points for each husband-wife pair in every city. We've got that. We've got Graduation of Scholars. When achieved, you may place up to 3 critters from your hand beneath this event.
I couldn't figure out how to log in.
How to log into what? Extra life?
Yeah. I didn't bring my password.
All right. have 2 of each for the Everdell games, and that's 9 victory points. So here, let's try to squeeze these someplace into, so we can see them. Just put it on the, No, put it so, don't block off the other thing. All right, so we got that. These are it's the expansion. Don't need this. What do we got here?
Well, but these are actual, like, metal.
You got this thing about the metal coins.
I don't know. I just really like that.
Funny.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty funny here.
You're just like Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah, just like him. Just like him. Okay, so...
Did you know that David Tennant is doing the voice of Scrooge McDuck
Yes,
nowadays?
I know. I
Oh,
know.
really? I did not know that.
Yep, I knew that. Okay, so we're going to leave the box in front of you. Just
good.
like so. Okay, so you got the victory points over there. Okay.
I like how the wood is round so that it'll roll all
Yes,
over the
I
place.
know. The berries kind of bounce all over the place too. All right, who wants what color here?
Blue.
Blue.
White.
White. Okay, I'm gonna get some spray paint. And I'm gonna spray these the color I want them. I guess I'll take the squirrels.
Squirrels, squirrels, squirrels.
Okay,
What
so
am I? I'm a bunny?
you're looks like a rabbit, sort of.
Like a tortoise.
You're Oswald. What was it? Oswald the rabbit. Wasn't it like the first Disney thing?
Looks like something from Matt Groening.
Yes. Actually, it's Matt Groening.
And him too.
You didn't know that?
Probably.
One of his things is he talks about it's Matt Groening, like in complaining.
Which he does.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of.
Have you watched Disenchanted?
Right? I have heard nothing but bad things about it.
I watched it. It was okay.
I found it a bit entertaining.
A bit, but not enough. Not enough entertainment for Elliott Miller. Correct? Correct. All right, so just getting some of the stuff up. We're going to kind of shuffle these up a little bit. So it is a couple of minutes after 10 o'clock. We are jumping on into play Everdell, which is a really, really awesome game. Definitely dig it. So the whole premise of Everdell is each of us is trying to build a kind of city, the best city for these critters, and they are anthropomorphic, say that 5 times fast, animals. So this does take up some space, so we are not going to get like all of the game in. What we'll try to do is we'll try to put some like our different buildings and critters and stuff as close as we can, so we can kind of get them in here.
I'll use sign language over here.
Right, so over here. Yeah, that wasn't funny. So let me reload my Diet Coke here.
So who makes Everdell?
Everdell is from Starling Games. And this is actually the collector's edition, which was available at Gen Con. I do believe that Everdell is sold out at the distributor level. So we do have a giveaway of 3 games from Flying Meeple Games, which is an imprint of Starling Games. And we've got a 3-pack of family games. In fact, let me pop over here. We have Ella Minis. We have Dig Dog Dig. And Gimme Gimme Guinea Pigs. So it is a 3-pack of family games. We are going to give those out thanks to our friends over at Starling Games and Flying Meeple. It is a 3-pack. It is not one game. It is all 3 games to the person who has the highest donation during our 2-hour Everdell segment. So, just wanted to share that. Let me jump back here. And do want to remind everybody the reason why we are doing this. We are playing tabletop games for Extra Life to help benefit the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. The hospital we are playing for is the Anne and Robert H. Lurie Children's Hospital of Chicago. This is Cameron McAleer from the Gaming Gang. This is my best friend, Elliott Miller from voiceofe.com. He is the voice of E. I am Jeff McAleer. I'm the Grand Poobah of thegaminggang.com. And you can see me, you know, most weekdays on the Daily Dope. So, before we jump into Everdell, let's actually take a moment to see why are we actually doing this.
She was the flyer. She's the one that they would, you know, get and throw into the air.
Tiny little girl with just a head full of long blonde.
A couple times. So I took her into the doctor the next day, and they immediately sent us to Texas Children's Hospital.
Victoria was diagnosed at the age of 11 and a half with acute lymphoblastic leukemia.
First time I met Victoria, we were doing a radiothon at a radio station in Houston, Texas. She was very full of energy and was already considered a long-term survivor of leukemia.
At the end of 2.5 years, when Victoria's treatment was over, they performed another spinal tap and a bone marrow test. She relapsed again. During this time, Victoria contracted a fungal infection, which is from a very low immune system.
I asked her what she wanted for Christmas, and she said, I'd really just like to get out of this hospital and go see Christmas lights. Christmas lights are something my family and I go see together all the time, and I can't even leave to go see Christmas lights. And after about 10 minutes, we rolled back upstairs to her room, and we had our picture made in front of a little Christmas tree. And I said goodbye. In that picture is one of my most prized possessions, because it was taken just moments before I saw my friend for the last time.
Victoria passed away on January 21st, 2008, after a 4-year battle with leukemia, failed bone marrow transplants, and fungal infections.
Sitting at her funeral, I made up my mind that I needed to be doing this, not just a couple days a year with a radiothon, that I needed to be doing this with my life.
Doc wanted to do something special in memory of Victoria.
It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so Extra Life was born. 1,200 gamers showed up on October 15th in 2008. Each and every year afterwards, it continued to grow. Gamers responded by being able to game for their local hospitals. Gamers aren't that pale kid in mom and dad's basement. They're mom and dads, they're aunts and uncles.
A young child to an older adult, anyone could be involved in Extra Life.
The funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital. It might buy an isolette for a baby that is born the size of a cell phone and has to fight for its life.
I can guarantee you that that money goes directly back to these children to keep this from happening again to someone else's child.
Getting involved with Extra Life is really simple. You just have to go to the website at extra-life.org, put in a few details in there, join a team if you'd like to, or create one. After that, it's as simple as fundraising with your friends and family. Let them know why you are doing this. They should know that the money you raise is going to stay local in your community.
And there you have it. That is why we are playing. So that is actually the story of how Extra Life began. And we're doing this for the kids. I mean, we really are. It's not like we want our mugs out there like during the stream, right? So anyway,
can people pay us to stop?
Yeah, there you go. That might be a good idea. Is we'll say, hey, you know, make a donation so we stop the stream.
We'll play all Bugs Bunny cartoons.
I'm not violating copyright on my channel, sir.
We go back to the 1930s. 30s bunnies.
It's not. That's
20s?
still under all of it's still copyright, dude.
Copyright laws.
You don't care about that. You're like,
I will read.
Boise.com. We don't worry about that kind of stuff. I just put whatever music I want in my videos. I don't care. I steal other people's creativity
all the time.
All the time. Okay, so anyway, do you want to point out that at the moment, you know, we set up a monitor for to pop up when, you know, if somebody makes a donation and that it should pop up on the screen.
Yes.
It is not working. So what I am asking, because we are streaming live on YouTube, is that if you do make a donation, please let us know in the chat, so we can, you know, say, hey, thank you, and point that out, and, you know, give you some kudos, because people like a little recognition when they do that.
I'm getting hungry. I could use some kudos.
How long have we been doing this? A little over an hour, right? Because we did start an hour late.
Oh my god!
So we are playing Everdell today. Everdell is a plateau building, kind of an engine building game. It's funny because I'm gonna have to like stand up and look over and try to see what some of these cards are and that. So what each of us are trying to do is we're trying to build a little city. Each of us have an individual city. Now, one of the really cool things about Everdell is the Ever Tree that actually sits on the board. Only problem is, if we put this on the board, you are not going to be able to see most of the board. It's going to block it out. So I did want to show off the very, very cool, very unique Ever Tree that your extra workers go up here. The special little victory point events go up here. So anyway, let's switch cameras. Let's switch to the other camera here. Whoops, where are we going? Are we on?
No clue.
There we go. All right, so we're switching over to the other camera.
I think I should talk in a higher pitched voice when we're in the little small screen.
If you want.
I'll do that the whole
You'll
time.
just be
That won't
sucking
be
helium
annoying.
all day long, and then by like 8 o'clock at night, you'll be like really sick. You have to rush you off to like the emergency
Oh
room
my
because
God.
you've been sucking out all this helium all day. Okay, so there's a worker placement aspect to this. There is a resource management aspect to this as well. So kind of showing off the board a little bit. These are the these change every game. You've got a few different one of these little areas here. Now, because we're not playing with 4 players, only the first area is going to be open for each of us to place something down. Down here, the journey. Remember, this is only during the autumn, during our last turn, that we're able to do something like that, to place our workers here. We do have the various cards that are available. We each will begin with a hand of cards that we can bring critters and buildings out. Each of the buildings do have a critter that goes with it. So that's kind of interesting as well. We do have these special victory point areas up here that we can claim if we have the number of various different icons on our cards, so we can claim those at any time. So we only start off with 2 workers to begin with, and if I remember correctly, now it's been a little while since I played. If I remember correctly, we don't start off with any resources. So let me double check here. Most humble player goes first. Well, I don't know why I'm going first, because that sure wouldn't be the case. Okay.
I'm like Shoeshine Boy.
Yes.
I'm humble and lovable.
So remember, anything that's like closed off, a circle closed off here is an exclusive spot. Only 1 worker can be there. If it's open-ended down at the bottom, you can have multiple workers there. So I am going to take a look at my cards, see what I've got, because I'm going first. Well, Okay, well then, that is interesting, I suppose. What do we have out here? All right. So, this is kind of a thinky game. There's some strategies to this that are not like immediately apparent when you're playing. So, do want to point that out. So, we are in the spring phase right now. All right. So, I guess I am going to... I'm going to place my worker over there and get 2 berries and a card. So I am taking the 2 berries. Thank you.
Like,
I
slippery.
thought I was supposed to get 7 cards.
Don't you have 7?
It's 6. Uh-huh.
There you go. Maybe he stole one of them. I had nothing. I just dealt him out over here. I wasn't playing around. I only got 5. I have 5 cards. Now I'm going to get a 6th card. All right. So, I believe what I shall do here is I'm going to spend my 2 berries.
Oh, that was a great show.
Yeah, I know, that was right there. And I'm going to play a wood carver. He's a common critter. And let me jump over here, because one of the aspects of this game that's kind of different is that this is a little asymmetrical. So it's like I take a turn, somebody else takes a turn, next person takes a turn. But the thing is, some players will still have more stuff going on than other players have going on. So one person's game may end before the other person's game. So that's one of the aspects that's pretty unusual with this. So I got my berries, I played my worker, and I purchased my character here. Actually, I don't think I was supposed to play him yet, but that's okay. Go ahead, Cameron.
All right, I am gonna go get stone pebble.
Getting a pebble. All right.
That's all I can do.
Wait a second. What is?
That is.
You got him in the wrong spot, Cam. You got to move the pebbles by the pebbles. Right, because you're blocking that off. Because that's an opportunity to get 2 cards. Yep. Okay. All right, Elliott.
2 cards and what? A victory point?
I think so. If I remember right, I think that is a victory point. Yep. Yeah, it's 2 cards and a victory point, dude.
All right, then. It's all very clear to me now.
Crystal clear. Well, it's been a while since we played.
I've only played once.
Yeah, and you won. He did. He won that game. It's like we just played Terraforming Mars. Elliott had never played it before, and he won. Yeah. It did end up being closer than we thought it was going to be.
It was definitely closer than we thought. 2 cards and 1 any.
All right, take whatever resource you want.
Get stone. Is there a hand limit?
I believe there is, if I remember correctly. Take a quick look. Or there may not, because if I remember correctly, you can spend cards. Because I know there's no limit to how many resources you can have. play cards, blah, blah, blah. Now remember, you can only have one copy of each unique thing. Yes. Oh, strict hand limit of 8 cards. You can never have more than 8 cards in your hand.
But I have 9.
Well, it says
discard one.
Yeah, you cannot ever is what it says. You cannot ever have more than 8 cards in your hand. If you get to draw cards, you can only draw up to 8, no more.
There you go. That's one of the ones I drew.
All right, well, toss that down there for the discard.
That works.
I don't know why you're giving it to me. All right, so my aforementioned wood carver, I will spend my goodies on the wood carver.
When would he activate for you?
Next time around. Yeah, you can't use something the moment you put it down. You have to wait till it come around. So every turn, every opportunity you get, you can place a worker, you can play a card, or you can prepare for the next season.
What does that mean?
So when we get more workers, so this is actually kind of like winter, right?
Yeah.
So in spring, you're going to get another worker. You're going to take your workers back. You're going to get another worker, and then you're going to activate any card that's got the little sprout on it, little sapling.
Yes.
Any card that you've got, you get to activate that. That'll be in spring. Then in summer, you're going to get 2 more workers. I'm sorry, you're going to get 1 more worker, and you're going to draw 2 cards, and then we have like you get to draw 2 cards from the meadow. The cards that are out here, you don't have to pay for them, you get to draw them. And then when autumn runs around, and that's our last turn, autumn, you'll get your remaining workers, and you're also going to activate the little sapling cards that have the sapling again. All right, so he's taken 2 resin. So I kind of get a kick out of how, like, the construction materials in the game are all things that you would think, okay, yeah, animals actually use that. Twigs, pebbles, resin,
not my
caulk, nails.
Caulk and nails.
Duct tape. Woo.
At what point are we going to draw cards? Like, for free? Any point? Or
No,
is it only through this?
Yeah. You got your cards to start off with.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
I know, right.
So you can now use
From now
those
on, it's
cards
only
or buy out of there.
Just want to make sure I was going to be forced to discard something.
No.
Or I'll take a resin, a twig, and a berry.
A resin, a twig, and a berry.
1
There you go.
Love. I can't spend those yet, right?
Not until we come
Did
around
my
to
action.
right. That's your action, right? You placed a worker. That was your action. Well, I suppose I'm going to take my worker here. Wow, I just don't have a whole heck of a lot going on. There's the Ever Tree over there. I am going to take 2 twigs and draw a card.
Back to me?
Yep, back to you.
Alright. I'm going to build general store.
Building a general store. How do you build that?
1 pebble, 1 resin.
All right, 1 pebble, 1 resin.
This is exactly
what I didn't want to happen.
I'm going to construct a mine for
yours.
It's mine. Everything except a berry.
All right, everything except a berry gets him the mine.
It's mine.
It's his. What have we got cooking here? I gotta be honest, it is not looking too promising for me. I think
I'd fold.
Yes, I'm folding. I'm folding. I'm out. That's it. I'm done. Hate to say it, but it looks like I've got to prepare for the next season.
God, man.
Yeah, well, don't have a great hand of cards to start off with, and it's not like there's a lot of goodies out here either. So,
you have to buy those, right?
Yeah, you got to buy them. You got to buy them just like you were taking them from your hand. Okay, so guess I'm gonna get prepared for the next season. Take my other worker back, and this doesn't do anything for me. So, all right, Cameron, your turn.
I'm gonna have to prepare.
All right, he's got to prepare too, right? So he's taking those
and an extra worker.
Taking the extra worker, and you. Where's your? Oh, it's you got it up there.
Yeah, I slid it up there, so it's in view.
Well, it's gonna get pretty crowded. One thing you also got to keep in mind: you have a maximum number of cards you can have in front of you.
It's one.
Yes, for you it's one. 15 spots. Now there are some creatures and stuff that will not count as a spot, but it'll say on the card spot. Yes.
Okay, so me?
It'll say it's spotless.
Does he gain that stuff now, or does that happen next turn?
No, he's got to take... What are you talking about?
For his general store, gain 1 berry.
If I have a farmer in your city, but...
Yeah.
So if you have a farm, you get an additional berry.
Oh, so yeah, so... I can't see what his card does, man, so... Yeah, so you would get a berry because you were preparing for the next season. Anything that's got a little sapling on it activates.
That's right.
All right, I am also preparing for the next season.
All right.
Come back, little Matt Groenings. There you go. And
it's groaning. I'm joking.
I'm kidding, of course.
I'm kidding, of course.
And I gain a stone.
And he gains a stone.
I am prepared for spring.
All right, so you are now prepared for spring. All right, I'm just jumping in here, taking a peek. Okay, so now we are in spring. Spring has sprung. Doing. So I have the 3 workers. Let's see what we got here.
When does the game end? I forgot.
When I say it ends.
End of autumn, right?
Yep. Once you're finished doing everything for autumn, then the game will end. Once everybody is finished up their autumn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm taking a look.
I'm gonna buy me a condo. Gonna buy me a Cuisinart.
Well, I guess. I'll pop over to the 2 berries and a card. Can I have the 2 berries, sir?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I named that one Chuck.
Chuck.
And Marvin.
Marvin Berry?
You know, your cousin Marvin Berry.
I don't know any Marvin Berry. I just know Boo Berry.
Never saw Back to the Future?
I might take 1 twig.
Yeah, I saw it, but I don't remember every line from it, every character.
I'm sorry. I only remember useless information.
I was going to say, right, he couldn't tell you what he had for lunch yesterday, but he's going to, bust out, hey, do you remember that the character that was in Back to the Future 3 that was on screen for about 14 seconds? Their name was Reginald. It's like, what?
Reginald Berry.
All right, moving right along. Yes.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. Yes, it's just incredible viewing right now. See, the thing is, what hurts is the people watching the stream can't smell the smell of burning wood.
Can't smell what the rock is cooking.
Remember that old thing where somebody's like thinking really hard? It's like, is that wood burning or something?
All right, I'm going to go here, discard 2 cards.
Discarding 2 cards.
To get...
You got rid of the fool? You fool.
Such a fool.
So you get discarded 2 cards, so you're going to get 2 resources of your choice. Sir?
I will take a berry and a stone. All right.
Well, let's see. What else we got here? I suppose I'm going to go over here. I'm going to take 2 cards and one of any, and I will take a pebble. Thank you. Get 2 cards. That's gonna. I think it's gonna put me over my limit. So 1, 2, 3. Yep. Goodbye, Queenie.
The Queen.
The Queen. Out with you. Out, damn spot.
I'm going to build. Or, I'm getting, not building it. It's a toad.
Okay. What is he? Who is he?
It's a barge toad, common critter. Gain 2 wood for each farm in your city.
So what you're going to be looking for now is a twig barge. Because remember, they each have...
Yeah. What corresponding,
yep.
Oops, sorry.
So remember, if you get a building and you have the appropriate critter that goes with the building, you can get them for free.
For free?
Yep.
This is madness.
Madness. Yeah, the only problem is actually building the thing.
Take this and a card, please.
That and a card. There is your card. I shall go and take 2 resin. 2 resin. Not 1, but 2.
I'm going to take a pebble.
Cam's get a pebble. See how quickly we've moved. Now we're back to Elliott. He's, what do I do? Remember, you can only have 8 cards, Mr. Looks like you got a bunch there.
I have 6. Take 2 of those and a card, please.
All right, hey, there you go.
Back to you.
Back to me. I will spend 2 twigs and a resin, and I shall build a farm. And if I remember right, you get, when you build it, you get whatever it gives you, and then you get that again when.
What? Well, I didn't do that.
I'm just double
He didn't do that.
Well, I'm not looking at your cards. I can't see your stuff from here. Man, I swear, I'm just double checking. Play card. When you play, okay, constructions, card text. Okay, so that's that. Could have green. Yeah, okay. Green production activates once immediately when played and once during the prepare for season action. Okay, so what did you have? Gain a stone?
Yeah.
A pebble, I should say. Get a pebble. What did you have for the green?
Gain a berry for that one and gain 2 wood for that one.
Okay, so gain the berry and 2 wood.
Wait, that says gain for each farm in your city.
That's true.
So, but you get the berry.
You get 1 berry, and what's the other one?
You don't get the wood.
You don't get look, see? I can't see the card over there, so just like It says,
I want to get this too.
it says grab 8 resources of my choice. Okay, so I get to gain a berry. So I get to get the berry for the farm. Then the other one was I could pay up to 3 wood to gain a victory point, which I didn't have any wood, so it didn't matter. Was it back to me then? Or was it to you? What did you just do?
You just were taking your turn, so wouldn't
Yeah,
it be
mine then.
No, I get another turn. Look at his face like, what? You do? How? Yeah, go ahead, Cam. See, that's what kind of threw me off. Was like, okay, so where did we just leave off at? Whose turn was it?
I'm buying.
It's good.
Oh, man.
Hand me one of those berries.
Oh. Yeah. It's not really a twig, man. I have no idea what that was supposed to be. I'm just...
That's all right. No one does.
No, I'm sure they don't. I'm sure they have no clue. Anyway, once again, I want to point out that whoever has the highest donation during this segment is going to score a 3-pack of family games from Starling Games imprint, Flying Meeple. And we have Ella Minis, we've got Dig Dog Dig, and Gimme Gimme Guinea Pigs.
Gimme guinea pigs.
Gimme guinea pigs.
Just in time for Christmas. All right, I'm going to build a twin barge.
Oh, isn't it a twig barge?
That too.
A twin barge?
Which seems weird. It cost me a twig and a stone, but I get 2 twigs back.
I guess. I suppose that's how it works. Okay, so I'm going to claim the husband from the meadow. Let's go with the farm. Plop that down here so it shows that I have used my freebie critter for the farm. Gain 1 resource of my choice if paired with a wife and you have at least 1 farm in your city. Well, don't have it paired with a wife.
Is it my turn? Yeah.
Your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna take 2 cards and a victory point.
Ka-ching!
Thank you.
There you go. All right, so
I'm going to build a resin refinery.
A resin refinery.
That costs me that and a stone.
So a resin and a stone, and then you get a resin back.
Yes.
Isn't that incredible how that works? All right, so I am going to spend 2 berries. And now I've got the husband and wife. So I get 3 victory points because it is paired with the husband.
Good move.
Yes.
All right, so I have the shopkeeper, so I get him for free because I have the general store.
If that's who goes with it.
Yes.
Yep. You get him for free. Don't have to pay to recruit. Oh, forgot to put a new card out here. There we go. We got the monk.
Oh,
it's Friar Schmuck.
Friar Schmuck. Thinking.
Hey, we have somebody else who's joined us. Hi, viewer.
Hello.
Hello, viewer. Well, we have a few viewers. But I just noticed that our view count went up. Then all of a sudden it's like boink, then it like disappears and it's like, sorry, didn't mean to scare you. So we are playing Everdell from Starling Games. We are in the summer phase, are we not?
Summer phase.
Yeah.
Come blowing in.
So does this mean I can?
Well, we're actually in spring because we start off in winter. So
Yeah.
we're actually in spring. Yeah.
So since this, can I claim him for nothing? Since this is a chip sweep?
No. Where did you get this idea? Because we've done that? No. The Elliott rule specifically says on page 16.
It's mine.
Elliott must pay to recruit critters. Okay, and then you just do this.
And there's another one.
Ding. And what do you get? Oh, you get to activate one of your green.
Got a comment down there.
Yes.
So either gain 2 twigs, gain a pebble, you can gain a resin.
I will gain a superfluous stone.
It's a pebble. Damn you. We keep saying pebble, and you got to be like the, I'm getting the rock.
Remember, this is silver.
I'll take the piece of granite.
Would be
See,
good.
now we got the gold coins here. Actually, people can see them, like way over there. That's part of the
bonus
collector's edition, yes, because these are the regular.
I couldn't believe they used actual gold.
I know. That's pretty amazing. All right, so Elliott did his. Wow, I'm running out of things to do again. I can see how this game is gonna be. I really can. Oh, forgot.
Actually, I think I'm going to have to do. Ooh, what does this need? Yeah, I don't have that.
Well, I suppose. Rats. I'm going to pay a berry and recruit the innkeeper, who's right next to the innkeeper. Yeah, when you're saying it's a common critter, they're not joking, right?
No.
There you go. Shopkeeper.
Oh, I was about to say I need that, and then I remembered I already got that.
You're like, I got a shopkeeper.
Chimney sweeper.
All right, back to me.
Back to you.
Back to you.
Let's check one.
Jim,
more.
back to you in the studio.
I'm gonna have to prepare.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's preparing. Okay, so it is summer. Gonna gain one more, right? One more worker
And
back.
then gain a berry.
No, there's no production in summer, sir.
Oh, okay.
No
I'm
little
sorry.
sprouts.
I'm sorry.
You get to choose 2 cards from the meadow.
Oh, really?
Absolutely free.
If you act now.
Right. You still got to pay for them when you play them. It's just.
So when's the next production? After summer?
Yeah, when we move into autumn. When we go into autumn and it's the last turn.
Actually.
So there's a lot of stuff that, that's floating out here that we just.
I'll take the monk.
So when does it produce? Only during winter?
Spring and autumn. So we start in winter. So the first turn is winter. Then we segue into spring. And spring is where you get 1 worker and all your little sprout symbols activate.
Gotcha.
Then when you go into summer, when you go into the summer season, you're going to gain another worker. And you get to draw 2 of the cards from the meadow. Did you take 2, Cam?
Oh, I took 1. I thought
You got to take
1.
2. No,
Sweet.
Yeah, you take 2 of them. Okay, so there we go.
Bam.
Place it with a farm and a monk.
The farming monk.
Yes.
They do farm, actually.
Yeah. They made wine. They were big winemakers. A lot of monks.
A lot of wine drinkers, too, huh?
Sure they were. I believe so, my friend. I believe so.
So it's moi.
Yes, it is you. It is you, sir. All right, your friend Gabe.
Oh, cool. Gabe's
is popping in. Yes.
Hey, Gabe.
It's like, hey, Cameron, it's Gabe. Gabe Kaplan, you're friends with him?
Yeah.
Ooh, Mr. Carter! Mr. Carter!
Oh my god, I saw the boy in the plastic bubble the other day on riff tracks.
Oh, on riff tracks?
Yes.
I can only imagine.
With John Travolta!
Yeah, I know!
I don't like being in this bubble!
Thing is, hardly anyone who would be watching is going to actually catch that reference. Because most of them are sitting there thinking,
what?
John Travolta's like 1,000 years old. They don't know him from, when he became like he was like the hottest star because he was on Welcome Back, Kotter.
Welcome back, Cartier.
Hey, Mr. Cartier.
I'm going to play... Yes, Horseshack. Alright, I'm playing a general store.
Alright,
I'm
going to
gain a
general
berry.
store.
These are my berries?
I believe so. Ooh, cool.
And that is what I have done.
All right, that is that's it. That's it for him there. I see. Okay, all right. I get that. I understand that. I see how that goes. Well, it looks as if I also will have to prepare for the next season.
Dun, dun,
Rats, you
dun.
want to hand me that
Yep.
one there? All right, what do we got here? So I will take a monk. No, you know what? I won't take the monk.
Monkey.
Ay, ay, ay. Wow, nothing too exciting here with some of these cards. Kind of weird. Well, I guess I'll take an in. That's one. Replace that. We got a twig barge. And then I guess I will take I'm gonna take an Evertree.
Ever the tree.
Wow, another farm. This is like low technology here. We're not seeing a lot of like the unique stuff popping up. It's a lot of the common stuff.
Well, I'm going to claim the shopkeeper.
Oh, well, you skipping me?
Does he start, or do we keep going till the... Oh, so he's moving into the next phase.
I'm like, whoa.
I'm sorry, I thought you keep going till the
No.
season is over for
I'm
everybody.
in the next season.
Yeah. So we're already into the next season. You're still floating around doing your
guys are on
springtime
season
stuff.
3.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still watching season 2.
Right. That's right.
Okay.
I just grabbed wood, so.
All right. Well, I'm going to take the shopkeeper.
All right.
They have a little thingamahoosit.
The thingamahoosit. It's like a door. It's like a hobbit door.
This is gain 1 berry after you play a critter. Is that including this one?
Did you? No. Does that include this one? Why, I oughta.
Really?
What kind of madness is that?
Madness. Space madness.
Space madness. So, well, we need to throw another card out there. We got a wood carver. I'm carving Woody.
Do need that.
I'm carving Woody. Okay, so I am going to I'm going to head down there. I'm going to take a twig, a resin, and a berry. May I have a berry, please? Thank you.
All right.
See, Cameron's got this master plan. I see.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm doing.
Take a card and 2 berries, please.
There you go.
Or, I got the berries, but I need the card from you. Ooh. Can't believe what I
All
just
right,
got.
sir. Look at all his resources he's got sitting there.
Stockpile.
And he's still in spring.
I am preparing for next season.
Wow. Okay, so you will take another worker. Take all your workers back. Draw 2 of the cards from the meadow.
In the meadow.
Tiny critter growing up. Needs a twig budge.
To take them from here, normally though, you need the resources.
Yeah, you
the
need
same
to buy
way
it.
as the
You're
building.
still going to need to buy them.
You just instantly build it though, or is it?
No, you still have to pay for them. It's just
Got it.
you're getting your hands on the card to make sure that nobody else gets the card.
I understand now.
But yes, you still have to pay for it. And remember, the name of the game is Victory Points. That's all that matters. Victory Points.
Or, as I like to call them, victory points.
As I like to call them, victory. What are you doing, like victory points? Dr. Evil?
Yeah.
Dr. Evil. Yes.
I like to call this the Death Star.
I'm going to take the Evertree and this
Well,
farm.
I was going to say, you wait till the other card comes out to replace it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've ruined the game.
That's it. We're done. We're over with.
Wait. Oh, I'm going to play my automatic win card? I was going to take the farm.
Okay, so he takes the farm. There we go.
Buying
Boom.
the farm.
Boom. Replaced by a resin refinery at the resin refinery. All right. So is it finally my turn again?
Yeah.
Was I supposed to take anything else?
No.
Took my dudes.
You
got
don't
my
get to play
cards.
anything. You prepare for the season. You get your
prepared.
workers back. You got your cards. I'm going to build the monastery. That is going to cost me a resin, a twig, and a pebble. So,
I don't get
bang,
that card.
bang, boom. Cameron, your turn.
Yeah, I don't understand this card.
What do I gotta explain everything to you? Okay, so it's a storehouse, right? So it says place either 3 twigs, 2 resin, 1 stone, or 2 berries on this storehouse from the supply. Then you put a worker on there to claim those resources.
So exactly what I just put down.
No, so when you played this,
Yeah.
you were supposed to take either 3 twigs, 2 resin, 1 stone, or 2 berries and place them on the card.
Got it.
And then you can place the worker on the card to take those out. So, 3 twigs, 2 resin, 1 stone. It's a pebble. Or 2 berries.
Let me see what I need real quick. I will take.
What, I gotta play all your hands here? Is that how this has to work now? Well, I might as well just look at what you got. See what you got cooking there. All right, once again, I do want to point out that during this Everdell session that we are giving away a 3-pack of family fun. We've got Ella Minis, we've got Dig Dog Dig, and we've got, ready, everybody all at once, Gimme Guinea Pigs.
Pigs.
English is a second language for Elliott. At least he acts as if it is. From the Flying Meeple, fine folks over at Flying Meeple, and that is an imprint of Starling Games. We'd love to give away a copy of Everdell, but it's sold out. So you can get it at store, but I do not believe that Starling Games has any copies left. And Starling Games just successfully kickstarted the first expansion for Everdell. And it's like this, like underwater.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like a river or something like that. If I recall.
Fish and stuff. That's cool.
Yeah, and then you'll have like a little ambassador meeple that you send to the underwater.
That's cool.
Critters. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah. I like this game. I like the artwork's great. The component quality is awesome. The Evertree is cool. So you gotta be really, really careful with this because it gets busted up pretty easily. But it really has a nice presence on the table. The only reason we're not using the tree is that it would block out all this stuff. So during all that talking, you still haven't figured out what you're doing?
I'm sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you are seeing analysis paralysis in action.
Live.
Right in front of your noses.
I'm going to take a stone.
Yeah, you would take a stone.
Yeah.
Because
the stone
it's a
has
pebble.
been taken.
It's a pretty small stone.
I want that rock.
Elliott's got small stones. What can I tell you? All right. I shall claim the monk from the meadow absolutely free.
If you act now.
To go with my monastery and replace that with the cemetery. Scatty kids, scatty.
Okay, so worker stays here permanently. So what does this mean?
I guess you're burying him in the cemetery? Well, read the card. What does the card say?
Okay, there's 2 spots.
Right, so it says worker stays here permanently.
So this
reveal
one gets
4
locked?
cards from the deck or discard pile and play 1 for free. Discard the others. So if you have the cemetery, which will earn you 0 victory points, you can place a worker there who's going to stay there permanently. So basically you are burying one of your workers, but you can reveal 4 cards from the deck or from the discard piles, which basically you just get to go through the discard pile, take 1 card out there and play it for free.
Now, why are there 2 spots?
You can do it twice.
Oh, so it doesn't only activate if I do it. I have to put 2 on it to activate it once?
No. So each time you put a worker there, you would activate that ability. So you could actually take 2 workers, put it on that, and get that twice.
Oh, cool.
Of course, you couldn't do it all in the same turn.
Right.
You would have to have to go around. Right. Forgot to put my little door on my monastery there.
There we go.
Yes.
So Cameron's turn?
Yeah. I'm gonna go for the fun.
See how quickly I took my turn? See how we move this game along? You gotta pay for it.
One?
What is? I'm gonna just take I'm gonna take this farm.
Damn.
Oh look, we finally got somebody unique. We got the architect who goes with the crane. And I'm not talking about that sick, messed up guy Bob Crane either.
Nah, I got a question.
What about Fraser Crane?
That's better. Yes.
Gain 2 wood for every farm in your city. Do I take that now? Or
Did
later?
you just play that?
Yeah.
You just bought that, right? You
Farm,
just built it?
Yeah.
It's got a little sprout on it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, you get to do it.
Right on.
Bam.
All right.
And look whose turn it is again.
Here we go. I'm taking 2.
No, not the resin. Not the sweet, sweet resin. Delicious.
There's mosquitoes trapped in
You've
this.
tasted like wood resin, right?
What?
Have you?
Yeah.
Just this
Why?
morning, actually.
Haven't you ever tasted like sap?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's what resin is,
sap,
basically.
yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
right. I know people say you're a sap. I'm just asking, have you ever tasted it?
I've tasted maple syrup.
That's sappish. That's made from sap.
Sappy.
I always, when I was a kid, I used to actually think, and I guess there's places that will sell it, like maple syrup that's like right out of the tree.
Oh.
Have you ever tried it?
No.
It is disgusting.
I figured it would be.
It is very
There's
disgusting.
no like sugars or anything in
Well,
it.
there's dirt and pieces of bark. It is actually. I've tried this stuff that's like supposed to be like right out of the tree. It's kind of gross. All right, so it's time for me to drop a worker of some sort down. Well. Let's see what we got. What have we here? What have we here? I suppose I will go. I guess I'm going to get me some twigs and a card. So I'm going to take 2 twigs and a fresh card. Oh, thank goodness.
All right. I'm gonna spend a berry.
Oh, you are you?
Yeah, to get the monk.
Spending a berry to get the monk. That monk is just so valuable. See that? He's so valuable. He's worth all of 1 berry.
Yeah, well, victory point wise, he's 0.
Let's see. I'm going to build a lookout.
Oh, you are you?
Yeah. One. Copy any basic or forest location. Now, what does that actually mean? Like here?
Yeah, these are basic locations, right?
Yeah.
Then these are forest.
So I can copy anyone and put a dude on it.
If you'd like, yes. So when you would put the little worker on there, then you would get to copy.
And I just pick which one.
Right. So basically what it's allowing you to do is if, say for an example, you really wanted to get 3 twigs, but there's already the worker there.
Yes.
You could duplicate that and take the 3 twigs.
Excellent.
All right. So that was your action, correct?
Yes.
How do you get the ruins again, since it doesn't have a price?
What does it tell you?
Discard a construction from your city.
Correct.
Wow.
So you just take it, you play it, and you have to get rid of one of your, and it's worth no victory points. But what is
sure
it?
Buying these cards cost money? Wouldn't they just be free and then you have to pay to actually play them?
No, because when you get it, you play it.
Yeah,
you're buying it and playing it.
I see.
I messed up when in the first turn when I had the wood carver. I bought the wood carver. I get to play the wood carver rather than having to wait around till the next turn. I guess I am going to go and get me. I'm going to head over here. No, you know what? Read 2 cards, huh?
Yeah,
that's probably not as good as it. Okay, so I'm going to go here. I'm going to discard up to 3 cards. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to get 3 resources of my choice.
Cool.
So I am going to take 2 pebbles, otherwise known as
rocks,
stones. And I believe I shall also take me
to the limit.
I think I'll grab a resin. Okay.
I am getting another critter. Lookout.
Okay, so the look you're paying for the lookout?
Yep.
Okay.
And then it lets me draw 3 cards.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Let me look at these as I hand over to.
Ooh, actually, I needed that.
Thank goodness.
Oh, that's a pricey tag on him, though.
Oh, the king? Yeah, he is pretty expensive. All right, your turn.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask.
Well, you just said
No,
he's pretty
true.
pricey.
That's true.
Who do you think it's? You said he, so I know it's not the queen.
Yeah.
We should start playing poker for money, Cam. Ooh, whoa! Look at this.
You know, I used to have a money cam set up in my house.
Money Cam. I don't want to know anything about it.
2 cards, please.
2 cards.
And I will take another pebble.
There you go. 2 cards. All right, so I will purchase the resin refinery for a pebble and a resin. I swear, this is like Metropolis. Animal Metropolis.
Animal Metropolis. Featuring Animal Superman.
Yes.
Super ham.
Or Super Dog.
Look,
There we
up
go.
in the tree.
I'm Crypto. Super Dog.
Let's see, how am I gonna do this?
I don't know how you're gonna do this.
But he's blocking everything I need.
Well, see, that's the whole point. You're like, damn.
I got one guy left.
He's got the one worker.
Is there anything I can do?
Nothing! Oh, there's stuff you can do. There you go. So he takes resin and a card.
Let me count how many cards I have.
Looks like Elliott's got like 10.
6, 7,
7.
Elliott's like, I don't care about 8-card hand. I keep as many cards as I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a farm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You would.
Exactly. That's what it cost me.
That's right. There you go.
Plus a resin with a mosquito in it.
The mosquito in it.
Jurassic Park.
I knew where you were going. I knew where you were going on that.
You have circus fleas.
Okay, so I am going to play.
Sorry, I gained a berry.
All right.
Forgot.
All right.
I'm going to play the chip sweep to go with my resin refinery. Absolutely free, and I get to activate one of my
These darn stones.
my little green aspects here. Well, I guess I'll activate the husband and gain 1 resource if paired with a wife, and I have 1 farm, which I do. So I will take. I am going to take a resin. Yeah, I'll take a resin. Okay.
All right. So, I don't think there's anything I could do. Let me check real quick one more time.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Looks like he's going to have to move into autumn.
And how many are there that we're going through? Is this the last one?
Last one.
This would be the last, yeah.
Oh, no.
This would
I'm
be the
going
last
to have
one.
to move into autumn.
Okay, so you're going to take your remaining workers. No, still got 1 more. Take him back. All right, so now you're going to activate all of your little green sprout cards.
All right, so gain 1, gain additional for farm, and then the farm tells me to gain 1.
Okay.
That's after you play a critter, gain 2 wood for each farm. That's 2 wood from that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, so you are now in autumn, and Elliott and I are still in summer. I'm going to step out for step away for a second. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm leaving. I've had it.
I'm leaving.
I've had it with this.
Well, this is only going to take me
Elliott's
2
cheating.
seconds.
Elliott keeps looking at my cards.
I'm buying the wife
Okay.
for my
Good
farm.
morning, Dawn. You don't have to be quiet.
And then I am done. Jeff left, so I'll just take his cards and play his turn. He is going to pass and go into the next season instantly.
And then he's going to skip that season and just end.
Right. I choose to end immediately. So, here's what I'm doing. I'm going to try to play cards.
I'm not going to look at your cards. I'm going to be fair about everything.
Awesome. I'll say them all out loud.
All right.
Dun, dun, dun.
Actually, while Uncle Jeff's not looking, we'll take some of his resources. Slide those over.
Just hand me those stacks of gold coins. Oh, I believe I have to replace that.
Yes, you do.
With a courthouse.
What do you need for the courthouse?
See, because there's crime in Elliott's Animal City.
There is murder. The crime rate is 100%.
100%. Every animal who lives in his little city
has
somehow been the victim of crime.
I also forgot this. I played a critter, so I gained 1 berry.
Oh,
After playing a
look
critter.
at this. Look at this. Oh, I forgot to do this.
Oh,
that's right. So I walked away, and Elliott was like, "Oh, Cameron, what's that over there?" All
We
right.
distributed the wealth fairly. We moved to a socialist society while you were gone.
I was gonna say, well, that's why, unfortunately, that you are the site of so much crime in your little city.
Corruption.
All right,
In the mine.
It's not so bad. All right, so what we got here? This isn't that exciting. That's not exciting. Well, I suppose I might purchase. No, I can't. Rats. Okay, so my next move is I am going to go to the Harvest Festival. I'm going to claim the Harvest Festival because I have 1, 2, 3, 4 green cards. All right, Cameron, your turn.
Yes.
Mr. Autumn.
Alright, so let's see. Still can't get the one resource I need.
See, that's one of the interesting aspects of this is how, as long as we're still sitting in the same, in the same season, it blocks it off.
Ooh, wait.
Now you can start discarding cards.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go here.
For every 2 cards you discard, you get 1 resource of your choice. Actually, this looks like this is going to be a tight game. Victory point wise. Well, between you and I. I'm not even sure why Cameron's continuing to play.
The city will be in ruins.
Start playing Susie and the Banshees, right? Oh. Your Annabelle city lies in dust, my friend. Well, everybody tuned out now. That's it. Nobody's watching anymore. They said, that's it. Talking about animal crime.
Discard
said,
4.
I'm done. I'm out.
For 2.
I am out. I'm not playing anymore. Okay, we still have like 45 minutes left, so you need to slow down your game.
Don't worry about that. I've got your slowing down covered.
I knew that was coming.
I want to go to frying doctor service.
He's gonna has to stay there
forever.
Let him stay. He's like, I don't care. He's like, doesn't
Yeah,
matter
make
to
him
me.
anyways.
Ellie's like, it doesn't matter. Like, will matter. Let's see what's floating around out there. So we got the wood cutter, don't care about him. Got the teacher for 2 berries, can't get that.
I'm hot for teacher.
I am out of workers. Well, as much as I really didn't want to do this, guess I'm moving on to Autumn as well.
Thank you. Oh, you're not the right one. I thought you were. Never mind.
It's like, damn,
Yeah.
he's the squirrel. Hand me the squirrel and that little thing that he's on. Right? Because I claim that.
Yeah.
That is mine.
So what do you have to do to satisfy to get that one?
You gotta have 3 cards that have that.
I see.
You gotta have 3 cards that have that.
Or 3 cards that have
Right, 3 little wanderer cards.
Well,
I'll take my guy over here. Okay, now I will activate all my green cards. I will take a berry. So I get a berry for my farm. Boop. I will gain any resource that I want. You know what? I believe I will take another berry.
Oh, another berry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're the master of the berries there.
Berry man.
All right. I'm not activating the monk and giving away resources. Okay, and then I can activate with the chip sweep. I can oh, wait. I gain a resin. Dummy. I'm moving right past the resin refinery that gives me a resin. I'm going to activate the chip sweep. So that gets to activate my another one of my greeny cards. Guess I'll take another resource and I'll just take a twig. Okay. So, I am done.
All right.
Cameron, you're still blocked off from that resource you wanted, huh?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, but there's other ways to get resources now that's opened up.
This doesn't help me. I mean, it does, but it doesn't.
So which is it? Does it or doesn't it? Well, it helps me, but it doesn't.
It does for the moment. Wait, hold on. Let me look back at these.
Well, nothing's going to help you as far as victory.
He's going to wipe us both out.
Right, all of a sudden he's going to say, well, I got 95 victory points. What do you guys got?
Alright, so I'm going to, yeah.
That's yours.
Right.
That's why you're looking for that courthouse, because you've got all that animal on animal crime.
I'm building the mine for resin, pebble, and wood.
Okay, I don't know why we got a pebble sitting here.
I don't either, actually.
Or that stone either.
Yeah, exactly. That rock.
There's not.
So, good?
Yeah, it's your turn.
He's good. Elliott's still hanging around in summer.
I'm slipping out the husband.
Summertime.
Get out of summer, please.
Gain 1 if paired with a wife and you have at least 1 farm in your city.
There you go. So you're going to gain 1 of any kind you want.
So many choices.
Any kind. Yeah,
Take
all yours.
A rock.
I got candy. I got gum. I got a rock.
And
it is a pebble. I will do the 2 berry and a card down there.
2 berry.
It's like, yeah, Cam, what's the resource you're trying to get so I can put a worker on there?
So.
All right, taking my card.
I just need 2 of them. Wait, how is that? Discard up to 3 cards and gain 1 of any for each card. Oh, I only got 1 card in my hand. Wait. Perfect. I can turn this around.
What? So rather than coming in last place, you'll come in last place?
Yes. And then that. Yes.
I'm not sure what you're doing. Why are you putting 2 berries on top of a face-down card?
It's just so I know what I'm doing next turn.
Okay, well, what are you doing this turn, though?
Oh, it is my turn now?
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. Well, I'm gonna buy another Wanderer. I get 3 cards from him.
For the Wanderer?
Yeah, draw 3 cards. Thank you.
There you go. It's the police.
I'm not
We're
here.
being swatted.
Swatted, yeah.
No, we're being swatted. Hey, we got somebody else joining in. Hi. Hey there, new viewer.
Hey there,
Hello, new viewer. We are in the midst of playing Everdell. Yes.
Why don't you tell them what they could win, Jeff?
Why, thank you, Elliott. Well, we're waiting for Cameron to come back from answering the door. During this segment, and we still have 30... No, I'm sorry, we have 41 minutes. Can I not subtract now, suddenly?
Yes. I believe we withdrew that ability from you while you were in the restroom.
Yes, right. We are doing a 3-pack of family fun from Flying Meeple. I keep wanting to say Happy Meeple, but it's Flying Meeple Games. It's a an imprint of Starling Games, who makes Everdell, which we're having a blast playing. And it is 3 games. We have Ella Minis. We've got Dig Dog Dig. And ready, Elliott? We have Gimme Guinea Pigs. So, you know what? Bang! There we go. That's exactly what I'm talking about. A 3-pack of family fun for whoever makes the highest donation during this segment. So, that is what we're offering up. Let's take a quick peek here. See what we got cooking. Wow, wow, wow. All right, and of course, feel free. We've got the link in right there in the live stream. So, oops, going the wrong way, Jeff. Going the wrong way. There we go. Back to that. So, Elliott, it was your turn, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
So I can claim this ruins for nothing?
You can claim the ruins for nothing.
Okay.
And replaced with a farm. A lot of common stuff popping up.
Very common.
Very common. Very common.
Hold on.
All right,
What did I
let's
miss?
see what we've got. Nothing. It was Elliott's turn. Now it's my turn. I am going to play for 5 berries. I am going to bring out the queen.
Not the queen.
There we go. Keeper of the berries. Pop those on over. Let's move this around. Get my queen out here. Do. These are my big stack of victory points. All mine. Mine.
For a second, I thought it was, and I was like, "Wait a minute, what?"
No.
All right, back to me.
Yep, back to you.
All right, I'm gonna discard 3 cards.
Discarding
1, 2,
3 cards
for 3 resources.
No, that is not correct.
1, 2, 3.
That is not what that says.
No, I'm on that one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I thought you just
that was
put
original.
it down there.
I'm gonna take 2 stone and a resin, or 2 pebble and a resin.
2 pebble
Right.
and a bam bam.
And a bam bam. There we go. Getting his bam bam on.
I'm going to play the peddler because my
Goes to the ruins.
Goes to the ruins.
Yep.
And I may pay up to 2 of something to get an equal amount of
Something else. So you're gonna spend some berries.
Spend the berries.
Yep.
And we're gonna pick up some ambergris. How did that go?
It was just throwing in some sound effects here. Okay. Well, I'm going to put a worker on the queen, which will allow me to play a card up to a value of 3 victory points for free, and we are going to put out the theater.
Sorry, I forgot. If I play a critter, I get a berry. Let's take this berry.
Yeah.
You know, he sits there staring at it.
I know.
He's like, I'm waiting.
And then he's like, he just makes these cards up. Oh, you know, after I play a critter, I get a free critter. Is what this
7
card
free
tells me.
critters.
I'm spending all of this to get the castle. And then with the castle...
Is it the palace or castle?
Just castle.
Oh.
And then...
I don't remember the castle. Who goes with the castle?
The king.
Oh, gotcha.
So I get to place him with it?
Not now.
No? Okay.
That's all you have to do.
Got it.
You have to play a card, not 2, but a card.
Got it.
Elliott, still summertime in your neck of the world.
It is. I love this.
No,
summer.
it's crazy.
So beautiful.
It's a never-ending summer.
It's
like the summer of 42.
Going to play the university. Yes, I remember it well.
Playing the university. Well, now. Yes. Even. Yes.
I gotta see what I need to do. I need cards.
Go next.
Well. Guess I will pay 2 twigs and a resin and build an inn.
It goes in and out and in and
All right, go ahead. You can drop your king.
Bam.
Bam. There you go. Look at this. He's all... You're almost to the point where you're going to be done with the game.
I know. I also have no cards.
That's what I'm saying.
I do have all these guys, though.
Yeah, you still got workers
So I can get
in that.
some
Yeah,
cards.
I know. I get that. But it's kind of like, wow.
Yeah.
He's already out of these cards, huh?
So it's me?
Yes, it's your turn.
I'm going to pay a berry to get the innkeeper.
You bum. Not the word I was going to use, but...
Oh, I need a little thingy for this guy, because I got the husband away.
The door?
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. I was like, what? You're trying to get another berry? What's going on here, man? My goodness.
What did I just play?
You just played the innkeeper.
Oh, well, I get a berry then.
It's okay. It's fine. I'm just...
Oh, wait, yeah, he's still in my hand.
That's what I was looking on. Where is he? Yeah, fine. Taking the innkeeper that I could have used. Could have gotten for free.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you're just messing with me trying to take that victory point away.
Very, very much.
Yes. Well, I'm going to place him on the inn. I'm going to play a critter or construction from the meadow for 3 fewer resources. I will take the fairgrounds, please. Thank you. And I get to draw 2 cards. Oh, yes. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, and another great one. Look at it. Oh, my goodness. All right.
I'm going to take a victory point and 2 cards.
1 victory point and 2 cards. 1, 2. Oh, those are garbage. Garbage. I looked.
Well, wouldn't be wrong.
I don't know. It's sort of like...
Oh, actually, this... Oh, no, the one's actually good. You're my 3rd one of that card.
I suppose I will move to autumn.
Wait, what do I need for him? Ugh.
Preparing for autumn.
Oh, what?
Now that I don't need those.
Yeah, right, exactly. You're like, oh. Okay, so there you go. He's got his Oikis. So he's preparing for autumn. Activate all of your super green cards.
So,
gain a resin.
Gain a resin.
Gain 2 twigs.
2 twigs.
Gain a pebble.
Stone.
Not a stone. Activate another green one. Yeah.
I'll come back to that. Gain 1 berry. And if I have a farm, gain an additional 1.
Right.
2.
Got 2. Gain another berry.
Got that. Husband, gain 1 resource if paired with a wife.
Yep. So 1 resource is your choice. The wife gives you nothing. She's just a victory point. No, I'm serious. She doesn't. Yeah. She's 3 victory points at the end of the game if you got her paired. I'm just saving you the hassle. Plus, I was going to say, they do share a space, too. So they do not... They not actually take up 2 spots.
Oh, I got 2 dudes who don't take up space. I just realized. Cool.
You're not anywhere close to 15, man.
No.
So you're in good shape.
What do I have?
All right.
Wait, I'm still working on the pedal.
I got 11. I'm close to 15.
I guess if you say so.
Pay 2 of 1 resource to gain something else.
Gain something else.
I love gaining something else.
Thank goodness I was able to gain something else.
We need a card there.
No, yeah, we do.
Do I do anything else?
No. I don't know. You're the guy who's activating all your stuff.
Oh, activate 1 thing in my city.
Yep. Sorry. So 1 thing that you want, 1 green one you want to do again. Getting 2 more twigs. Okay. Do you want some coffee, Elliott?
Yes. Desperately. Is it ready?
You just took your turn, so you can take a moment walking away. So.
Huzzah!
Wait, huzzah! I got a cup.
Actually, half a cup.
Well, mine's gonna be pretty quick because since I have the theater, I get to bring out the Bard. Who really doesn't do anything for me. I can discard up to 5 cards to gain 1 victory point each.
Huh.
And you know what? I think I'm gonna do that.
That's dumb.
I'm gonna discard those.
Yeah.
I can always come back, probably grab some more cards somewhere, right? Yep. So that will give me 3 victory points.
I'm going to take a berry and a card.
Taking a berry and a card. Berry and a card, sir.
Wait, what is it?
Look at all his workers and all his resources.
I know.
We are screwed.
I'm bad at resource management.
I think we are screwed.
Well, you gotta remember, his city's got a lot of crime, so it's possible.
That's
it'll
right,
crumble.
yeah.
It's just gonna fall apart.
All gonna just fall apart.
It's the Gotham City of animals.
Yeah, Animal Gotham. I was gonna use a real city, but
could I have a card out here?
I don't want to upset anybody. Yes, you can get the historian.
Oh, cool.
There we go.
Why is it
Historian,
bad?
who I believe goes with the clock tower. Is it?
Yes. I figured it'd be an owl more than a bat.
No, and actually, I thought it was kind of cool that they actually have a bat.
Batty, batty, bat.
As opposed to, being, ooh, yeah.
2 cards, please.
2 cards. And a resource of your choice.
Those.
Okay, so I well, I think what do we got out here? I'm just taking a look to see what I've got. No, I think I'll just go get the twig barge. Get the twig barge and gain 2 twigs. Cameron.
I am going to pay those to buy another Wanderer.
Another
3
Wanderer.
cards, please.
There you go.
Lame. No.
Now, keep in mind, you can, not that you have to do this, but you can go to the little special
That's right,
thing
yeah.
up there.
And get that for the points.
Yep, but you would
I
have to
need to
spend your
have-
worker to do that, and you need 3.
I only got 2 workers.
Yeah, and you need 3
1,
like
2,
wanderer,
3,
right?
so I got
Kind of
that.
characters, so you got that. You need 3 transient characters. All right, and we get a resin refinery. Whoops, we've been seeing a bunch of those already. Come on, there we go.
Exactly.
Exactamundo.
I am going to take 2 cards and a victory point.
2 cards and a victory point. Ka-ching.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm going to go and take me a twig, a resin, and a berry. Thank you.
I think I'm going to do what you talked about. I'm going to go there.
All right.
I have to wait till the next round to take it, right?
At the this is the last turn, so you're going to get it at the end of the turn. All right, Elliott.
All right. I'm going to play a castle.
Aha!
2 of those.
3 resin.
3 resin.
3 3
Stones.
Pebbles. Okay.
That's all I can do.
I know. I'm just staring at you. I'm just like wondering. Okay, so what's he trying to do here? Let's see. Let's see. Well. Oh, I guess I will. I guess I'm going to pay 2 twigs and a resin, and I will take that farm, please. All right, I'm running out of slots here. I got, yeah, that's my 15 slots. But of course, I can get rid of stuff too if I want.
Oh, I just realized the courthouse is like made out of wood and all that. That's clever.
Yeah.
It's my turn. What am I doing?
Mm-hmm.
Just sit in here.
You need a card.
Yeah, card out, please.
Ruins.
It's pretty lame, but okay. Actually, I think I had somebody that went with something like that. No, I don't. No, I do. But I don't have enough, so give me a moment. Anything I could buy. Pebble.
All right. Elliott.
Thinking.
All right. Got to keep conversation going, guys. Otherwise, it's very
sorry.
boring for
Yeah,
people to watch.
Sorry, humans.
Conversation.
It's like, come on. Like, we're crying out loud.
All right, well, see, I'm thinking about things.
Things, eh?
Things that can't be done.
I'm thinking
Or
I have
undone.
nothing to do. Actually, don't fall out of my hand. Place that there. Place that there. I shall be back.
I'm still thinking about
what I'm going to do.
things.
Once again, analysis paralysis. Right in front, running right in front of my very
we
eyes.
have plenty of time.
You only got one
So
slot
much
left,
time.
dude.
I know I only have one slot left.
I'm just telling you.
You don't have to tell me I only have
I'm
one
just
slot
telling
left.
you.
I just need.
I'm out of slots, but I'm looking at. Okay, so what can I get rid of here? What can I tear down?
Tear down the wall. And
Yes. No, I'm fine.
I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah. I thought you were just waiting for Cameron. No, that's why I was like, no, I'm cool. Elliott's too busy just staring at things. Oh my goodness.
I'll take a card, please.
And he'll take a card. There you go, sir. There's your card. All right, I'm going to make this really quick. I am going to boink, go up there. Oh no, I'm sorry, wrong one. Boink, over here. Excellent. Now it's Cameron's turn.
It's Cameron's turn. How did you think it's looking, Jeff?
I don't know. This is
so
pretty.
far?
This is pretty close.
It's very intense. I mean, there's critters here.
Right.
There's
Now,
a
don't forget the
cemetery.
journey part here. Because you could discard 5 cards, put a worker there for 5 victory points. Just
Alright.
so you know.
I'm back.
Yes, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend that pebble. I want to say stone now because of you.
Man.
And now I got a crane
Now you got a crane.
with 1 victory point.
1 victory point. Elliott.
I am going to
Ball the viewers to death.
discard my twin barge.
It's going to destroy
Discard
it.
a construction
Destroyed.
from my city.
Get 2 cards, right?
Get 2 cards, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only get 1.
Oh, all right. There you go. That's the one you get.
And gain resources equal to that construction's cost. So it costs 2. I will take a stone and an ambergris.
And a resin. All right, so it's on to me.
Why do I keep saying ambergris?
I have no idea.
Isn't that whale? It's whale vomit, isn't it?
I honestly didn't know that's what it was.
Oh yeah, I learned that from Futurama.
Well, sorry.
Yeah.
I learned it from
I was
Bob's
not
Burgers.
watching it.
Did you actually?
I knew that from many moons.
All right, so I'm going to take 2 twigs from
Wait, I thought it was pronounced ambergris or something.
and a card.
Maybe it is. I'm sure I could be pronouncing it wrong.
Okie doke. Your turn, Cam.
Yeah. I've got nothing. Well, wait.
He's taking a look. Taking a look around. Taking a look to see what he's got. What can he buy for 2 twigs? Nothing. Nothing.
Well.
Yes.
No, nothing I can do.
No.
I'm gonna have to progress, and it's gonna be the end.
That's the end. That is the end of your turn. Look at that. Luke's showed up. Hello, Luke. Come on. Come say hello. He's like,
Camera
no
shy.
way, man. You got cameras going? You're not paying me enough. Not paying me enough to make an appearance. Look, he's shaking his head.
Look, come here.
It's like, I don't care about kids.
Look, come here.
I just care about me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not-
can
I'm
say
not
hello to
afraid.
Cameron. He's not on camera.
Don't leave me hanging here.
And the camera's only like that big right now. All right.
I'm taking the ruins.
Taking another ruin. Brings out the wonderful palace, which I could have used with my queen.
Oh, luckily I have so much I could buy.
That's right. He's got so much.
You're up.
I know. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do here. Well. I don't have any stone. Don't have enough of that. And I've got my 1 card, which I don't have enough to use this either. So I believe I am also going to be done. Just taking a double check in here. Yeah. All right, so I am finished as well. So I was going to move on to you to finish up your autumn.
All right.
So I'll be taking a nap here.
I am going to go here.
All right, so you're going to claim that.
For claiming purposes, as the person who was claimed.
You have enough of each, correct?
Let's see, it's
2 of each, right?
2 of those.
2 of the 5.
2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. And what's the last one?
The
uniques. 1.
Yeah.
That's
2. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna get those big 9 victory points. Looking good. Looking
That is
good.
what I wanted.
Yep. Yeah, I'm out too. So it's
Yeah.
down to Elliott finishing up with all his
We'll be here a while.
resources and his workers still.
I'm going to.
He'll be at his end, and then he'll be like, "Oh wait, another berry."
He's purchasing the teacher to replace by a monastery.
This is draw 2, keep 1, and give the other to an opponent. I don't have enough space, so
you can't draw any.
Right.
If you got 8 cards, yep.
So I'm not worried about that.
All right.
I'm going to place my final worker on the graduation of scholars. Wait, let me make sure that's what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have 15, so. Graduation of scholars. When achieved, you may place up to 5 critters from your hand beneath this event.
And each one is worth, what, 2 victory points, I think?
Yeah. Oh, I don't have any critters. 2.
So you don't have to put it under there. You can just put them out to the side so we know that. Okay?
That's all full. There's nothing here that says share space, right? It specifically has to say shares.
What are you talking about?
Like he's almost got 15.
Fill 2 space, or I could discard something.
Yeah, you can destroy stuff.
I would like to destroy everything.
Yeah, you can replace stuff from your city.
All right, I am going to destroy my resin refinery.
Ah! Let's go ahead and discard it out.
Still have 2 of those. So discard that. I gain 2 cards.
2 cards.
Cost 1, 2, 3. Oh, now I only have 6.
All right, so there you go. There's your 2
cards.
cards.
And gain resources so that equal to the construction's cost. Does that mean I gain those specific? Or?
No.
Okay.
This
So I
is
can mean
3.
anything?
Oh, wait. 2. Yeah, you get 2 resources.
2 resources.
Well, Cam, you might as well start counting up your victory points.
Yeah. Okay.
Seven.
Close. 3.
No, come on now. Don't forget the 2 you got up top there.
It's gonna die by the end of this stream.
And into I'll take
All right.
play the post office.
Playing the post office.
No.
Playing the post office, boss.
Fairgrounds. That's what I meant.
Okay, playing the fairgrounds.
So 1.
Oh, I have this too.
There, I said Pebble. Are you happy?
There we go. Yes. His final round here
He gets
is
it
finally
right.
going to refer to it by the correct name.
And I'm done.
You're finished?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, if I remember correctly, resources count for nothing.
That's what I remember.
It's basically we're just counting up our victory points.
Oh, wait, I
so
don't have these abilities.
Grab your events up there that you got. And we'll start totaling these on up.
Well, we total on up.
For each comment. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Gonna total all the time.
I have 39.
Wait, I gotta recount because I just messed up.
All right, and we got, 11 minutes left. If somebody is interested in getting the 3-pack of family games from Flying Meeple, we've got Ella Minis, we've got Dig Dog Dig, and Gimme Gimme Guinea Pigs.
How much did you have? Point wise?
39.
I had 29. So I got a lot higher than I thought.
There you go.
55.
There, I figured you were
Wow.
going to get it after you got the other stuff. With that and that. All right, so let's break this stuff down.
Victory!
Yep. Victory is Elliott's.
Victory or death.
Yeah, right. You choose. Choose wisely. So next up, we have
the Baba Yaga game.
The Baba Yaga game, starring Baba Yaga.
Clandestine monkeys. On
if I remember correctly, I think next up we are doing War Chest from AEG. So
that one I have not played.
Same.
It's not. I'm actually going to show you guys how to play. You guys are going to play the first game, and then I will play
the winner.
The winner.
It's that.
And still champion.
There's the gold bag. Oh, I got them over here.
I was gonna say you got the bags over there, man.
Actually, maybe.
What?
I gotta run and get.
You just had his mom running out,
I know,
picking
but
up
I
food.
have
Why
this-
didn't? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I only got a card too. So. Oops. Almost put that out. I mean, it's up to you. You want to run out and grab something to eat right now? Go ahead. Yeah, I understand that. So, got those still out there. Close this up.
Get back to 3. I love the little resources. They're cool.
Yeah, they are pretty funny.
And I don't know why I like the coins so much, but I really do.
I know you're the
Just
same
like-
way when we're playing Raiders of the North Sea.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I love these metal coins. It's like, okay, I mean, there's just metal coins, man. So, yeah, so with whatchamacallit, War Chest.
Yeah.
War Chest is an abstract, like, war game. Got these, got those. Pop those on in. Should be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure there's nothing under the board. We're good
I
there.
don't see anything.
Here's
Go.
the top.
And the rules and the box and cool beans. So there we go. So we got Everdell right there. Okay, so check something here. Yep. Ever death.
Maybe that's what your city is, but
Obviously, the crime rate increased the value of our city.
Yes, right. Well, it was all the stolen goods your criminals were bringing in.
all the exports, or I should say imports.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's imports, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Squeaky's import service. If it squeaks, you know it's squeaky. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep. Don't worry, we won't miss your analysis paralysis, man.
Hey, I made that game come out almost perfect. Do you need anything? Do you want anything?
I don't have cash on me either, so what are you grabbing?
Is
McDonald's?
there a Subway around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right down.
If you're going to Subway, I'll just take a turkey sub, no olives.
But everything else?
Yeah, except spinach. No olives, no spinach, no like jardinera, and ask them to put a little bit of oil on it. No mayo, obviously. Cool, man. Thanks.
Want me to get the next game set up?
Yeah, bring work chest on over. 12-inch, man.
3-inch?
Yeah. Can I get a 1/4-inch sub?
I'm not that hungry. I just want something small.
That's turkey, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I like the box.
Maybe text it to me just.
Dude, it's just a turkey sub.
It's a lot of bags.
All right. So yes, because this makes very do it like this.
Sideways.
Yeah.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Here, do it like this.
There we go.
Do it like at an angle there. Now, of course, all those are all over the place, so I'm gonna have to fix these.
I'm guessing just match them.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Oh.
I was gonna say this makes a really, really exciting viewing right now. Come on. Crying out loud. It's funny, I started the stream, I forgot to start recording it. So it's like, oh, okay. But, whatchamacallit?
YouTube automatically.
YouTube, yeah, but, well, YouTube has a limit of how long, you know, but they've upped it to 12 hours, so it's fine.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, it used to be 8.
Yeah, I never maxed 8 for it. There was always like 2 hours I'd stream for.
See, but the only problem that I run into sometimes with YouTube is if my stream goes more than an hour, there's usually something messed up.
Really?
Yeah, but it's on YouTube side, not my side.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's like it'll like not render right, and I have to send them a feedback thing saying, hey, could you fix this because the show was an hour 15 minutes and your finished render is like an hour 5.
Oh yeah. No.
But then when I look at like the little little page where you can like do little tiny enhancements, it'll show the whole video. It'll show the correct length.
That's odd.
Yeah, it's super odd. All right, so just popping this out.
I'm gonna find some sort of piece of candy to eat from a Halloween game.
I'm gonna get some Halloween candy to eat.
This entire bag. It's full. And I mean, I have people giving full-size bags of Sour Patch Kids and all this.
Jeez.
I got
That's
like
pretty wild.
5 or 6 full-size Kit Kats in here. Like 10 full-size Hershey bars.
You know what was weird? Out in Yorkville,
Yeah.
we didn't have hardly any kids.
Really?
Yeah, it got to the point where I was just like tossing handfuls of candy into their bags. I was like, whatever.
Our rule is, because I'm respectful about it, because there's a lot of people who be like, oh, I'm not giving you candy because you're older. So it's like, our rule is...
Yeah, see, to me, that's a little weird, too, that you got kids out there trick-or-treating who are like 17 and 18 years old. To me, that's not...
Yeah.
That ain't...
The one thing is, because I hate people that take like the bowls and just pour it all in their bag.
Yeah, well, of course. What kind of jerk would do that?
Right? So our rule
I'd be
is...
like, dude, what do you think you're pulling here, man? Like, I'm going to punch you in the head. You've seen this before, haven't you? Have you seen this?
Was it at Gen Con?
Was it at Gen Con? No.
Then I don't think I've seen this.
We did not talk to... Well, yeah, we did talk to... We talked to Todd at Gen Con, but we didn't talk... This was more John Zinzer from Alderac Entertainment, AEG.
Yeah.
Did you just move this?
No.
Okay, because I had that straight, and then suddenly it wasn't straight anymore. This was something that at Origins was discussed in some fairly Yeah, very good detail.
Hmm.
Okay, got these.
Oh, my friends are thinking about.
Check that out. I mean, they're like,
Whoa.
they're almost like regular poker chips.
Yeah. Look how they have this slight like sparkle shine to them.
Yeah. Really nice. Really nicely done.
Yeah.
This is a pretty cool game. This is not difficult to learn how to play either. Oops,
I was about to say that's wrong. Actually, me and my friends were thinking about getting into Europa Universalis. Did I say it right?
Europa Universalis?
No.
Yeah, I really dig that game. I like that game a lot. But it is not an easy game to get into.
I figured it wouldn't be.
There's a lot going to it.
Is there multiplayer in that one? Yeah.
Yeah, you can have like 32 people playing.
That's what we wanted. We wanted something where we could all.
Yeah, but the problem is, unless everybody's on the same page and understands what they're doing,
True.
it's going to be a disaster. Yeah. Because the thing is, it's kind of like real time. You can pause it, of course.
Yeah.
But when you're playing multiplayer, you can't pause it.
Makes sense.
So if you got people who don't know what they're doing, it's going to just be just a
thought about
disaster.
Warhammer, or not Warhammer, War Thunder, Hearts of Iron. That's
same thing.
Yeah, that one tutorials.
I was going to say that's probably the newest edition of that is probably a little more complex.
Yeah, we thought about going with an older version.
I was going to say it's a little more complex than Universalis.
Our friend Gabe, the one who popped into the stream.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna be Japan," and I'm like, "Okay." And I know you haven't met Gabe, but he's Asian. For Halloween.
Oh, I see how it works now. Yeah.
For Halloween, he was like, "I'm gonna come to the party with like a white
As
bandana."
an Asian?
No, he goes, "I'm gonna come with a white bandana with the red star on it, with like Japanese writing, with like a sword in my stomach." I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah. What the heck's going on there, man? All right. All right, so we're getting this set up here. Got this. So what happens is there's a deck of cards, right?
Yeah.
So each of these units have different abilities. You're not going to get all of these. Your army is going to be made up of 4 of these.
Okay.
At random. So, what you do is what you're going to do is you're going to get your units. So, for an example here, if you take a look, it's going to tell you what. Okay, so what did these do? Right. So there's a warrior priest. He gets to move 1 and then read there, and it tells you what they get to do. That's an ensign, pikeman. So it says when the pikeman is attacked by an adjacent unit, remove a coin from that unit. So basically what happens, anybody who attacks a pikeman has to have more than 1, because they're going to automatically lose 1 before they even do anything to the pikeman.
Oh, cool. So you can stack them?
Yes, so you can stack units together. These are control markers. What you're looking to do is you're looking to control, these are like, you can consider these to be cities or, victory point locations.
Okay.
So you're actually going to control 2 to start off with. And
guess it's those 2?
Nope. This area here for a 2-player game is off limits. This doesn't exist.
Oh, okay.
So your map is just from here to there.
Okay.
This color here. So you can either be the wolf or like the raven.
Going with wolf.
All right, you want to be the wolf?
Going with school pride.
Bang, bang. Elliott's going to be the raven then. Put those up there. All right, so what you're going to do is when you find out what units you've got, you've got a draw bag. So the units are actually going to go in your bag. So you've got a royal coin. So you're the wolf, right? This is your royal coin. That's going to go in the bag. Then you're going to put your other units as well. So when you start off, you're going to have some units that you'll be able to play, right? So what you're going to first do is each round you draw coins and you use coins. So at the start of the round, each player draws 3 coins from their bag, puts them in their hand, and you hide them from the other player. So the other player doesn't get to see what you've got. Once you've done that, anytime that your bag's empty and you need to draw coins, you refill it with the coins that you've already used. So you're gonna take 3 coins. So you're gonna use 3 coins. There's 3 things you can do with those coins. You can place a unit. It has to be placed on
green.
It's got to be placed on a place you already control.
Oh.
See? So that's the first thing you get to do. Get to place a unit. You can discard a coin face down to either claim initiative, to recruit, or to pass. So, for an example, when you would play a coin upside down, you could recruit another coin that you've got, and you would put that face up. So you've recruited that unit, but you haven't been able to play that unit yet. Or you can pass. You can claim initiative. You can also spend a coin to get the initiative, which means that you get to go first the next turn.
Okay.
So you discard a coin face up to perform actions. So let's say, for an example, you've got, that's one of your units, right? You can't do anything with that unit unless you have one of these coins and you play that coin. You get to activate that unit.
Okay.
And get to move and attack.
Can it still be attacked if it's not activated?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
If
what
somebody others, for the most part, the only time you can be attacked is by another unit that's adjacent to you. And the way attacks go is, like, if I attack with 1 and you've got 1, unless there's some special effect from the units, both are going to die.
Oh, okay. And then it's like if you had 2 and attacked 1,
you're going to lose 1 and keep the other.
Okay, I see.
So you can either move, attack, you can take control. So you actually, for an example, if you went here, you ended your move there, you don't control that spot yet. You won't control that spot until you drew and played another one of these coins. You say, okay, I'm taking control. Cool. So the way it's pretty much set up is that it's kind of, the way I kind of look at it is that these are supposed to be like cities, and your army is laying siege to the city.
Yeah.
So it takes a while for you to be able to take control of that city.
Makes sense.
The royal coin has no matching unit, and you can use it to perform face-down actions, or there is a royal guard unit that you can actually activate theirs. So, for a face-down action, you can either claim initiative, recruit, or pass. So, placement, deploying, you deploy a coin to the board, creating a unit of that type. Choose a coin from your hand and place it face up into an empty location that you control. You cannot deploy a unit if all locations you control are occupied. You cannot perform a bolster, move, attack, control, or tactic action with a unit until it's been deployed. You may only have 1 unit of each type on the board at any time.
Can't do that.
Nope. Yes. The last coin of unit is removed from the board following an attack. You may later redeploy a new unit of that type. So let's say, for an example, you got that unit there, it got attacked, it's destroyed. This is removed from the game. But the next time you actually drew one of these coins, you could once again deploy it. Bolstering. Bolstering a unit is basically
building it up.
Stacking it. Yep. You can place a coin to bolster the matching unit already on the board, making it harder to remove following an attack. Choose a coin from your hand and add it face up on top of the matching unit on the board. A unit may be bolstered any number of times. There's no limit to the height of a unit stack outside of the number that you've got. Claim initiative. You can discard any coin face down to your discard pile to take the initiative marker from your opponent. That means you get to go first in the next round. Choose a coin from your hand, put it face down, discard, take the initiative marker, put it in front of you. If you already have the initiative marker or had it earlier this round, you may not perform this action. The initiative marker may only transfer between players once per round. You can recruit. Discard any coin face down to your discard pile to recruit a new coin from the supply. Choose a coin from your hand, put it face down into your discard pile. Do not show it to your opponent. Take any one coin from your supply, show it to your opponent, and put it face up into your discard pile. This coin will be shuffled into your bag in a later round. The unit coin you recruit does not need to match the coins you spent to recruit it. Discarding a coin face up actions. So you can, for example, we got this. You discard that face up so that you could move this unit. You could play it face up to have this unit take control of this spot. You can use this to attack anybody adjacent to you. You can choose a coin from your hand and put it face up in your discard pile. It matches the coin of the attacker. You can remove one coin from the target and put it back in the box, even if it's the only coin in the unit's stack. Note the coin goes into the box, not back into the supply or discard pile. This means that if a target was not bolstered, it's a single coin rather than a stack. The unit is no longer deployed on the board, it's destroyed. Not that I could actually imagine anybody actually doing that at any point, but you can do it. And then, of course, almost every unit has some sort of tactics, and it'll tell you what it is.
Okay.
So, to activate their tactic, you'll actually play the coin. All right, and then I guess we'll wait till Ellie gets back before. All right, so what we'll do here is no, I guess we'll wait till he gets back so we can so I can explain the rules to him. All right, so let me take a look here. All right, so what we'll do here is Elliott's out grabbing us lunch real quick, so we're going to start playing War Chess in just a few minutes. We'll mention the giveaway that we've got during this segment as well. But first, do want to mention that, of course, we are doing this for Extra Life, which actually benefits the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. We are playing for the Ann Robert H. Lurie Children's Hospital of Chicago. That is our local hospital that we're supporting through this. And 100% of all funds raised goes to the hospital. There's no middlemen. Nobody's getting a cut here. So while we're waiting for Elliott, what we're going to do is we're going to share a quick video that's going to show you exactly what this is all about.
friend told me there's no audio right now, so.
Yeah, that's fine. We would have noticed. All right, so we are back. As Elliott's going to chow down. So we're going to be playing War Chest here. Elliott and Cam are going to go head-to-head first game here. So let's, let's go back over to...
Table view.
Bing. All right, so this is kind of like medieval. So this is sort of like an abstract medieval war game. So Cameron is the wolf faction. You are the raven faction. So you're gonna get 4 units that make up your army, and each of the units is gonna have kind of like a special tactic. So what you're gonna end up doing is first you're gonna seed the bag. Must you make all that noise? My God, how much meat is on that thing? It's like turkey, roast beef, child. I see a little child in there.
Right. Soylent Green?
Yes, it's people! Okay. So, what you'll do is, this is your royal coin. So your royal coin will go in your bag. Then you're going to also, out of your 4 units you get, you're going to take 2 coins from each of those units. Those are also going to go in your bag. The rest you're going to keep off to the side. So what you're going to do is on each round, each turn, round, whatever we want to call it, you are going to draw 3 coins from your bag. 3 coins in the fountain. And then you're going to utilize those coins. So first thing you can do is you can deploy. So you can deploy a unit. You can only deploy a unit in a spot that you control. You may recruit a unit, which basically means you can spend that coin to add another coin that you don't have yet, right? Into your discards as well.
Okay.
So when you run out of coins in your bag, you're going to reseed it. So it's almost like a bag building aspect to this as well. So, like I said, so you can deploy, you can recruit, you can activate the units. So once you've got a unit out here like so, if you want that unit to do anything, you're going to spend a coin to activate it. Now, units, unless they've got a special tactic, they move 1 location. When they attack, they can only attack adjacently. Now, you've got archers, you got crossbowmen, you got all these different types of units that'll have different abilities.
How do you know what kind you have?
I'm going to deal them out randomly to you.
Mm.
So that's another one. So another thing you can do is you can spend your coin to bolster that unit. So you're reinforcing it. So now it's got a strength of 2. There's no limit to how many you can have stacked together like that. Okay?
Not even by the number of chips?
That's your limit.
Okay.
So here's the interesting aspect you have to keep in mind. If you lose all these guys are all dead, you only have this one last guy here, then he's not going anywhere. You have no way to activate him. You have no coins left. You cannot have 2 units like that. You can only have 1 unit, 1 stack of a particular unit on the battlefield at one time. Okay? So, something else you can do is you can use your coins, like your royal coin. Your royal coin, you play the royal coin, you just leave it face up. That's fine. That doesn't matter because it's your royal coin. The royal coin can be used to claim initiative. So you can claim initiative using that. It's just who gets to go first the next round. You can only claim the initiative once during a round. So you could, let's say you've got the initiative, you could claim it by spending that. He can't get it back.
Okay.
Okay? So you can only do that once. You can recruit. So, of course, you're looking at recruiting the same unit from that, what you've got, right? Or you can pass. So when you play a unit coin face up, you're either going to deploy or bolster. Right? So you're just going to bring that out. Once you have a unit out there, then that opens up you being able to move them, make them attack, or use their tactic. When you discard, like I said, this is considered discarding it. When, like, say for an example, that was out, you could discard this to either make them move, attack, control. So for an example, this is an area that you're going to want to control. Just by moving onto that, you do not control it. You have to actually take an action to control it, and it would go to your side, like so. Or you can activate the tactic. The royal coin can only be used to perform face-down actions, or if you've got a royal guard unit, you can activate their tactic. Does it make sense?
I believe so.
Okay, so we'll jump right on into it. All right, so let's see. Let's grab these back. There's your royal coin. There are your armies, gents. And you don't have to hide them. Because for one, you're going to have to tell me what you got so I can give you guys your units. And during this game, I will mention a pretty cool giveaway we've got going on, which is actually not from AEG. It's actually from Craig and Jeff Van Ness from Soaring Rhino.
Cool. What are they giving us?
Not good for you, are they? We have 2 copies of Shifting Realms to give out. We're doing one during this session, and then we've got another when we're doing the Gamelyn game stuff a little later on. I recently reviewed Shifting Realms. It is a lot of fun. I gave it a 9.1 out of 10. And it's a game where it's like, it's got a lot of different kind of like mechanics mashed together. You're thinking, how's this going to work? And it turns out it works really well. It's kind of fantasy, and I mean, there's like area control, and there's resource management, there's building stuff, and yeah, it's just a lot of. It's super easy to get into too. It's not that difficult to learn how to play. All right, reveal what you guys got.
I have Royal Guard.
Oh, so you got the Royal Guard. What does it look like? You got to show me. Is it this one?
Here, I'll just show you these then.
Okay, so there you go. There are 5 of those. Bang. You've got the Warrior Priests. There's 4 of those. Boom. You've got Swordsmen, which are the ones we've just been playing around with. And then we got Crossbowmen. Elliott has the Insta-Death.
Yeah.
There's a Marshal. Pikemen. Right here. You've got Knights. And Scouts. So as you see, some have 5, some have 4. Mm-hmm. So in combat, what happens is, if you attack one-on-one, you're both eliminated. Now, here's an example. Like your pikemen, if the pikemen get attacked, they automatically kill one of the coins before anything happens. So that's why you want to take a look to see what these tactics are on these. Which, of course, nobody can see the cards, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. It's okay. Two of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. And that. Go in your bag.
How many go in the bag? 2 of...
2 of each.
Got it.
And you got a royal coin.
I got one already.
Do you?
Yeah, you gave it to me
For
earlier.
some reason, I got a spare, I think.
All right, so the game ends when I say it ends now. They actually have some setups based on like famous battles.
Oh, that's cool.
I remember. I thought the game ends when you
Control all the points.
Yeah, when you put down your last control marker, or the other player can't actually do anything. Hang on. How many control markers we got? Game will go, yeah, until you guys have placed your last control markers,
Okay.
or you don't have any coins you can pull anymore. Because, like I said, you know, if you get down to where you only got one coin left,
Yeah.
and that unit's gone, you can deploy it, but it's never going to move anywhere. It's just going to sit there.
Gotcha.
Like a duck. All right. Pick a number between 1 and 10.
6.
Elliott.
10.
Cameron's first, it was 4.
All right. So I draw one, right?
You're going to draw 3 coins, and you keep them to yourself. You can draw your 3 too if you want. You go back and forth playing your coin.
Okay. Oh.
So these are the units you have available to you right now.
So I could just place them down.
Right.
But
So
on my controlled points.
right on a point you control.
I can place all of them now, or one per back and forth.
No, you're going to go 1, play a coin, he plays a
Okay.
coin. You play a coin, he plays a coin. All right, so he's dropped out the crossbowman. You got to look to see what
I
these
did,
guys
yeah.
do. Now, leave them out in front of you, otherwise you're not going to remember.
All right. What's the 3 things I can do again? Deploy one here.
No,
No,
you
those
don't
are mine.
control that. You're up there.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, those 2.
Deploy one up there somewhere.
Right? You can deploy one. You can use it to recruit. So you can actually recruit another unit. It's going to go into your discards. And it goes face down. It does not have to be the same exact unit.
Oh, it doesn't? Then it's my choice?
Yeah, it's your choice of what you're going to... Remember, the only time you have to play it face up is if you're bolstering a unit, if you want to make that unit move, you want to make that unit attack, or if you want to make that unit take over control of an area.
Gotcha. And what can I do with my main dude again?
Okay, the royal coin, you can do anything that you can do face down. So you can recruit, you can take the initiative, because he's got the initiative. He goes first right now. Take the initiative, and you can also pass.
All right. I'm going to do that. I'm going to recruit.
Take one of your coins, put it in your discard area. That's your new recruit. Now you can leave it face up or whatever. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Now remember, you're not going to put these in the bag until you've got nothing left to pull out of the bag.
Gotcha.
Cameron. Crossbowman and warrior priest.
Warriors.
Look, he's part of the Subway Club. He got a sticker. Did you ask for that?
No, it was on my sandwich.
Oh, I was gonna say. Where in the world? Yeah, it's right here. I was like, where in the world did that come from?
Yo, can I get one of those 6
Hello,
stickers?
my name is Subway Club.
Voice of E has a Subway sponsorship now.
Mm-hmm. Right there with stamps.com and what's the bed one that all the podcasts always have? Casper mattress.
Casper mattress.
Yep.
There you go.
All right. Now it's Cameron's turn. So obviously Cameron cannot deploy again because he doesn't have enough spots for control. Ta-da! See what I mean, Jelly Bean? All right, play your last coin. What, Gary Marshall? Penny Marshall? All right, there you go. Mm-hmm. Now remember, you could have played that face down.
Oh, but he would still see me pick it up off my pile.
But you don't have to use the same one to recruit. You could have played that face down and taken any of these. And the only time you need to play it face up is if you're actually doing something with that unit out there. I mean, it's fine. I'm just letting you know. Just pointing that out.
Okay.
Now what do I do? Since I got nothing?
Got nothing? Game's over. I win.
Oh, all right.
Wow.
Yay.
Okay. Reach in, draw 3 more coins. And you repeat the process. You still have initiative, so you get to go first.
Now, to move a unit, it has to be the same exact. That's what I thought. All right. And I place it up or down.
Oh. You got to prove that you can control that unit. Okay, so there you go. He's moving all of that. Look at that.
So,
okay, one thing you should keep in mind too, Cameron, is those are pikemen.
Yeah, I need to
remember. Yeah, as soon as you attack him.
Yeah.
Now it's not when he attacks; it's when somebody else attacks.
Yeah.
Right.
So now, can I add a unit to that unit?
If you'd like. Boom. Okay. Ooh. Cameron, your turn. Figure that's why you're moving. So it brings out the Royal Guard.
Not to ask, to build them up, do they have to be at the...
No.
Oh, so it's anywhere. Okay, that's
anywhere.
All right.
Yeah, because that would totally suck.
Yeah.
You're like, oh man, I gotta move all these guys around so I can get them back over. No, it's only when you initially deploy them.
Okay.
What mysterious thing is Elliott doing? He's recruiting. He's trying to mess with you so you don't know. It's not like you got hundreds of units. It's not that difficult to forget. So those were knights.
When I recruit, do I put it in the bag or out? Oh.
Mm-hmm. You don't get to take these until you got nothing left.
Got it.
So yeah, when you recruit, it goes out here. All right, Elliott, your last coin, correct?
Mm-hmm.
He's doing a lot of recruiting here, ladies and gents. Lots of recruitment. All right.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Ooh. Oh!
Jeez. My bag's empty.
Mine too.
So then we just...
Your bags are empty?
Yeah.
Take all your discards, put them in your bag.
And then
Dun, 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 dun,
who has,
dun,
who has
dun.
initiative then? Still me, or is it?
Yeah, unless he pays
Oh,
the
okay.
coin
I'll
to
sure
get
if
it.
flips.
Three, man, not five. Stacking up them Royal Guard.
And what do they do?
The Royal Guard.
Yeah.
When the Royal Guard is attacked, you may remove a Royal Guard coin from the supply rather than the unit.
Could run in a stack.
Yeah.
So, I can discard any card, any coin to move them.
No,
It's gotta be
Has to be
that
specific.
specific.
gotta be that unit. Yes.
Okay.
That's why, as you take casualties in that, it's like you can't have like a stack of all the coins.
Yeah.
Right, because then they can't move.
Because, yeah, you'll never be able to do anything with them. There you go. He's moving on out. Actually, what we'll do is we'll actually do it 4 control points.
To win.
Yep. Yeah, because this is like, that's for
Yeah, that's
a
true.
4-player game, so.
These are all the only points you can control?
Yeah, these.
Yep. This is out of bounds. That's for the 4-player game.
Alright, I know I've asked this like 17 times. What can I do with it?
For God's sake, man!
Initiative or recruit somebody.
Or pass. Just not do anything.
Okay. Good enough.
That's great use. Now, if you had the Royal Guard, you could activate the Royal Guard's tactic with that.
Yeah, interesting. Okay. Going to...
It's discard the Royal coin to move the Royal Guards.
Is that what it says on the card?
Tactic. First one.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, you just told him that too.
But the tactic that they have is that
Oh, okay.
you can remove it from the supply, not from there. I thought that's the tactic. But I guess that's their tactic.
Yeah.
Discard it to move them.
How do you use a tactic? You just do it?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, there's that tactic there, right?
Well, this one actually says tactic.
Cool.
Yeah, right.
So if I play one of these guys, I can do this tactic.
Correct.
Gotcha.
That's the tactic that you do. Like
Oh, wait, is it you?
one of the cavalry
No, it's
is
yours.
one of the cavalry is attack and move,
Understood.
or move and attack. All right.
So there's no way to recruit the other
No.
paratroops?
No, that's
This is
your,
all we
this is
get?
your army.
Okay.
Until I sleep in with all these guys.
It's gonna come out from the side,
I'm
start
the-
placing them.
I'm the necromancer sweeping in. Ah! That's in the optional rule part of the book.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, well, he said cool, so then I thought he fell for it.
No, he's just going along with it.
Is your
Yes.
go?
Yeah, it's your turn. It's scary.
Surprised you did that.
Instead of claiming it.
Mm-hmm.
It dawned on me as I placed it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, those are pretty mobile pikemen there, sir.
I can play any chip to claim that?
Ooh.
Only a pikeman chip.
How many times must we discuss this? You have to do anything with a unit that's out there. you must play a coin from that unit. So now, as an example, you could play this.
I still have chips.
Right, face down, right? And recruited him like that. You didn't need to show him that you had that coin.
Gotcha.
Now, if you had this unit out here and you wanted to do something with it, then you'd have to play it face up.
Question, so when I'm out of chips...
Yeah, go ahead.
Do I have to wait for him to be out of chips? Or
No,
is it
you
just...
guys should be out of coins at the same time. Because you're both drawing 3 coins.
No, I'm
No,
out.
because I've recruited more people than
Oh,
you.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
I'm out of
Yes,
coins.
whenever you're empty.
Okay,
Yeah.
then.
What am I? Yeah, sorry. I wasn't even thinking.
Is it my turn or your turn?
I have 3.
I just had to do the bag.
Okay, it would be your turn.
Oh.
No, it's your turn. Because he just recruited somebody.
I would like to recruit or claim
Takes
that.
control.
That's not the right one.
Yeah, sorry.
It's alright.
Mario?
Bam.
There will be much more conversation once we're done eating.
Right. Sorry.
Sorry.
Using
Tactic?
Yeah, I can shoot from 2 away.
All right.
So this one's killed off though, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's a ranged unit, man.
Oh,
He's
cool,
not
sweet.
next to you.
That's true.
So you just took out the knights. What do the knights
All right,
do?
They can only be attacked by units that are bolstered.
Oh, so I
Oh,
can.
well, sorry. You guys
All
were
right.
like, yeah, we got him. Ooh, they're kind of scary, the knights. We need more guys. All right.
The more you know.
So, because he didn't know that's what your tactic is for them, you should allow him to spend that coin.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I'll bolster him.
No, okay. Oh my God! It's
Yeah.
just intense.
This pike
The
man,
drama.
Jeez. He's just.
Okay.
I'm recruiting.
What?
What?
No, not in the bag. Out there.
Oh, yeah, duh. Well, I'm out again, so I gotta throw him in the bag. And
Well, I don't know what to tell you, man.
yeah, so back to my hand.
No. You recruited, right?
Yeah.
Boom. It stays like that. Your turn.
Okay.
You'd think it was like some super intense.
I'm
like,
just trying to move the game along.
I get that. So you made yours, right? You did yours? Your bag's empty? Now dump them in. Take the 3 out. Dun 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 dun. Alright, your bag's empty?
Oh.
No, I have 1 left.
Sorry. You gotta take that one out. Now, put all the rest in, draw 2 more.
Oh, okay.
It's like a deck building game would be.
Yeah.
That I'm kind of surprised. I didn't bust out any kind of deck builders for today.
Those are so 2015.
Well, if you're playing Dominion, I guess it is. Yeah. The deck building game you play in a vacuum. Elliott just has so many options available to him.
It's hard to decide.
Because he's got like all these coins
Yeah.
now. Like, he's basically got everything in his bag.
Yeah, and I have this.
You got a lot of stuff sitting out there.
Yeah, I gotta start recruiting.
Yeah, we're gonna see which one of these tactics is gonna work out here.
I'm nervous.
Which of these strategies here?
Let's start reading some of these again.
Mm-hmm. Good idea.
Okay, I know we can pass.
Ooh.
Recruit. What was the third thing?
Take initiative. So the next time,
you start first.
Yeah, next round when you're drawing your three coins, you would go first.
I'll take initiative.
Okay, so you're claiming initiative. That's the initiative right there.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay. I felt dumb for that.
So you keep trying to put it in the bag.
But at least I remember not to put it in the bag.
Yeah, but your hand goes to the bag.
I know.
I was gonna say you do not have to put it right there. The scout has a special ability. The scout can be deployed adjacent to any friendly unit.
Oh, that's cool.
It's okay. He's just gonna kill him with the crossbowman, but you know. Aren't the crossbowmen where you can only attack from 2 away?
It just says attack unit 2 spaces away in a straight line. The intervening spaces cannot be occupied by a unit.
Oh, well, that would have been nice.
Yeah. When are we gonna get to some killing, man? What's going on here?
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Jockeying for position.
I gotta throw my bag.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now Elliott goes first because he has the initiative.
Bingo.
Dun, 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 dun. The intensity. Yes. I can feel the people falling asleep watching right now. Aha. Strategy is all coming together now. All coming together.
You didn't move yet, right?
No,
That's what I thought. Yeah,
we're still
I
waiting
figured
for his
that.
coin. Oh, for God's sake, come on!
Shut up.
It's one thing if we were sitting here playing just ourselves here. My gosh.
Claimed.
That's what I would have done, actually. Cam's like,
Wait,
how
yeah.
many are on that stack?
2.
Okay, that's what I thought. You just claimed it. Okay. No. Fire at them.
They are bolstered now.
Yeah.
So what happens?
You're going to lose one of your knights.
One of them?
They're out. Removed from the game.
Can you re-recruit those, though?
No, they're dead.
Oh, okay.
That's it. This is your supply.
Got
That's it.
it,
Once
yeah.
it's gone, you're done.
Cool.
Otherwise, this game would go on
Yeah.
forever.
I like that. That's
It's
cool.
approaching it right now, anyway. But
Yes. Exactly.
yes. It's like
Can different ones band together?
No. how could you? You could activate them. You wouldn't be able to activate them that way.
Yeah, that's true.
Interesting.
Put it down there.
It dawned on me too. I'm like, not the bag.
It's like every time.
I'm sorry.
It's like, gosh. Okey-doke. You guys, well, Cameron's still got his coin to play. All right. Pull out your 3 coins again.
What are you doing?
Are you out of coins?
Yeah.
All right. He's got his.
One, two, three, yeah.
See how he did that? He's like, yeah.
Oh.
I got these 3 that I really want. I'm gonna pretend I.
There's
slip
a
them
reason
into
I
a
look
bag.
straight forward and then.
Mm-hmm.
Which I did get really out.
He's marking these coins, dude.
Little chips in them so I can tell what's which.
All right, so the scratch is over here. Yes, that's the one I want.
Insta win.
Mm-hmm. Will anyone be so foolish?
I'll claim that.
All right, he claims that. In the name of the Raven Brotherhood.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
Here.
Go tell it on the mountain.
Bam to the same one.
Oh! Death, death! Did you have to pull 3 out? 2 now?
I have, I think, 2 in there.
Well,
no, I got
if
more than 2.
I was gonna say, if he's reaching in his
Yeah.
bag to get 3, you have to be
Yeah.
reaching into your bag to get 3, or filling your bag back up after you take what's in there out. All right, Elliott still has the initiative. Pulse pounding excitement. I can feel. It's like I can smell the blood on the battlefield and the horses pounding and all the arrow. Well, not arrows, but crossbow bolts. Yeah. It's insanity! Insanity!
Okay.
I know what you're doing. You know you don't. No, I'm kidding. I know what you're doing.
I'm doing.
I know what you're doing. Mm-hmm.
I'll take initiative back.
What? Madness. All right. Got one last coin, right, for the round?
Claim that.
All right, go ahead. Elliott needs to claim one more location to be the victor. Okay, so he's got to grab his 3. So there's the 1. All those go back in. And Cameron goes first. All right, we're at the halfway point here. So right now, the way I see this game right now, just as an outsider, just watching,
Yes,
right? Just
you're providing play-by-play color.
Well, no. Actually, it would be play-by-play. It wouldn't be color because color guy's just commenting on the play-by-play. No, I mean, yeah, I'm doing color.
You can do both.
It's a race to see how quickly Elliott's army can snag one more control location before Cameron moves on to another control location, takes it away. So one thing I have to point out. So when you get on, like you get to someplace somebody else controls, right?
Yeah.
The first action you make is you're removing that. You got to do it again, so you take control. It's like, like laying siege to a city. Yeah, you only get one step of control for each coin that you spend. The insanity! My goodness! Will he draw those crossbowmen away? Don't know. Waiting for a coin to be played. All right, moving right along.
Yeah.
That's out of bounds.
Yeah, you can't go there. This is for the 4-player.
Remember? Oh, these two areas are for the 4-player. That's why I was like, why is he moving that way? I say because you didn't realize. I did point this out before, though, that this area was out. Move closer to the spot. Because I saw what you were trying. That's why I was kind of like, why is he going there instead of there? Go ahead. Go there.
Here?
That's where you were, right?
No, he was here.
No, I know that, but he moved there because he thought he could go take that. He can't.
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
So he would have moved this way. Go ahead, move here.
And then I would actually be here.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm confused. What? If he was...
So he played a move before for the scouts, right?
I moved twice.
And he thought he could go take that over. Even though I had mentioned that this area here is not in play. Because what he would have done is he would have gone after this spot here rather than that. So I'm saying, okay, because he didn't realize that, he can, instead of going to that hex there, he gets this hex here. He just played another one.
So instead of going boink, boink, I went boink, boink.
Right. So basically what will happen is when you pull out another coin for your crossbowman, you will kill his scouts that are sitting there.
I thought it would have to be in a straight line. It said in a straight line.
Is it a straight line?
Yeah, because what happened is he was here, moved here.
You wouldn't have been able to kill him there.
I know, but I was waiting for him to move here because then it would have been my turn, and then I would have killed him here.
Okay, yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, all right. See, now, if you didn't have the coin, then I'd say, no, he's there. But okay, so that's how it works.
Okay.
Sorry, I tried to.
I understand. I mean, I was kind of thinking that. I just wanted to avoid it if possible.
Yeah, but the thing is,
I'm going to claim this.
There you go.
Yeah.
Didn't realize.
Elliott won.
I didn't realize it either.
There you go. Game over. Elliott wins.
Cool.
Interesting.
All right, so give me your stacks here. So I'm going to play Elliott then.
Yep.
I'm playing the winner.
I'll move out of the way then.
I'm going to throw this back.
No, I'll stay right where I'm at. Stick where you're at, Cam, because I'll have you kind of move the stuff around.
Okay.
All right, got the scouts. There's the scouts. Here's the marshals.
I'd like to know where my mom is with my food.
I have no idea. She went out for the day, I guess. So
wouldn't be surprised.
I need those right
yes.
there. Give me all the control. I'll take the wolf bag.
Yeah, there's something in here. Give me one. It's a crossbowman in there.
Okay. Give me these. And we have about an hour to go. So once again, do want to point out that we have a copy of. I believe it's still. Where are we at? Where did it go? Is it down this way? No. Should probably take these down a little bit. There, we got. We do have a copy of Shifting Realms from Soaring Rhino to give out to the high donation for this segment here. Let me pop on back here. See what's going on Twitter. Mr. Twitter, Mr. Twitter. All right, so moving right along, and of course we do have the link to the team donation page right below. So right below the stream here on YouTube. All right, so let's jump back up here. There we go. All right, so let's kind of mix these up a little bit. A whole new game. One where one of us wins, and the other shall lose.
Another drink.
Cameron, do me a favor. Grab a bottle of Diet Coke that's over by your sodas there. All right, ready?
Yep.
All right, so my army will consist of mercenaries. So, okay, so here's the funny thing. I'm going to hold this up here. So when I first saw this coin, I thought, I was like, why is there a guitar?
I was thinking of
Right?
Snowman.
Look, like, why is there a guitar? It's like, and then
You
I'm
know,
like,
mercenaries,
oh, it's a sword and a bag of coins. So I've got mercenaries, I've got light cavalry. So my tactic for light cavalry is they may move 2 spaces.
Nice.
So that is
Oh, that's it. I'm doomed.
That's it. He's done. He's had it. Yep. There you go. Light cavalry. I've got crossbowmen this time. So I got the crossbowmen, and I have lancers. Wow. So I am I am kind of an army that's into mobility.
Jeez. I will be the fat army. I have swordsmen.
Swordsmen again. Okay.
The marshals again.
The marshals again. Right there. Those were those guys.
The knights again.
The knights that say me.
And the berserkers.
And berserker.
After the berserker maneuvers, you may maneuver it again by discarding a bolstered coin from the berserker unit.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, that seems a little expensive.
But you're discarding it. You're not losing it.
Oh, okay.
I would think.
Yeah, it says discard.
Yeah, you're discarding it. You're not losing.
You may do this multiple times, but you may not remove the final coin.
The final coin.
Nobody's left to move.
The final coin. Da, 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 da.
So 2
Da,
from
da,
each.
da, da. Yep, 2 of each. Thank you, sir.
I don't know where it is. I was coming over to ask you.
It's over here in the bag by where you keep soda. Oh, no. Over by the trash.
It's empty.
No, there's a white bag that's got 2 bottles of Diet Coke in it. I dropped them off there this morning unless they got up and walked away.
Oh, I see that.
They were looking a little frisky, though.
Mm-hmm. They're running off! Cool deal. Thank you.
Yep.
So, you got your lunch over there?
Yeah.
All right, because I'm going to have you maneuvering my troops for me.
Oh, okay.
All right, so, Cameron, now you think of a number between 1 and 10. Okay, 7.
8. I was gonna say 7.
It was a joke that you were like, I'm like, okay, think of a number between 1 and 10. You're like, okay, 7. We were supposed to guess. He didn't even get to guess.
Yeah, pick another one.
Think of a number between 1 and 10. Keep it? Got it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
2.
8. Who's closer?
9.
No. All right.
There you go.
So I have the initiative. So I will take that coin here. All right, let me look in my bag as I pull these out. See what I've got. We got this, and we got this too.
The banana coin.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Play that there, and I shall recruit from my crossbowman. My crossfitman.
Are you Ravens then?
Yes.
Okay.
No, wait, I'm sorry, I'm wolves. Doesn't matter, I'm going to use this area here as my discards. I will recruit. What do I want to recruit? I don't know. What are you recruiting? All right. Put those there. Wait a second. How the hell do I have this guy highlighted? Sorry. It's like I pulled that out. It's like, no, that's not one of my troops.
Bonus troop.
No, I don't think it's a bonus troop. How many mercenaries are there? 5, right? There's 2 of them. 2 of them. Of the Lancers. I've got that in there. Excuse me. No, we'll find out in a sec. Well, not a sec, but we'll find out soon enough, I guess. Weird. So I need another coin. I bet you that coin was sitting in this bag. All right, so I got my other coin.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right.
Might as well toss the mercenaries over in the other spot there. All right, so. All right, reach on into your bag.
Bag of fun.
Oh, the berserkers! No!
so
Oh,
berserk.
goodness, no! Please! Okay, so back to me.
Yep.
Ah, you fool! I know exactly what you're gonna do now. So we're just, our forces are like eyeing each other from across the battlefield, like, oh, I see how this is gonna be. All right, got our 3 again. All right, so I will play the mercenary to move the mercenaries. Cam,
Yes.
move the mercenaries straight ahead. Thank you. Good? All right. I will deploy them. All right. It's like, oh, we're doing like, yeah, we're just hiring all our guys. And we're just gonna recruit, baby.
That is my comfy plan.
My bag's empty.
Mine too.
All right. You start playing like the Excalibur music, you know?
Right.
Dun, 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 dun. I actually watched that with Cameron one night. He had never seen it before. All right, I'll bolster here.
That was cool.
It's a movie that's, you know, it's not as bad. Some movies just have not aged well at all. But that's done all right. It did okay. Oh, damn. I didn't realize that. After I recruited a mercenary, I could maneuver a mercenary unit. Yeah, so I guess I shall do that. Be a good idea if I paid attention to the different special abilities. My goodness, no! I will take control of that area there that my mercenaries are on top of. Or the mercenaries that are right there.
Those?
Throw that coin under.
Got it.
Thank you.
Bam.
Well, all right. I'm going to activate the light cavalry's tactic and move 2 spaces.
I can't place anybody else on top of those?
You gotta move them out of there.
What if I can't do anything on my turn?
Then you take a coin and you pass. You play it face down and you pass.
I take a coin?
Yeah, from coin from your hand. You play it face down and you pass. You don't do anything.
Okay.
But you play the coin. All right. Stinks to be you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, now you're going. Oh, you gotta pass again?
I can't do anything.
Take the initiative then. Play the face down coin to take the initiative away from me, so you get to go first.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, because I was gonna say don't spend 2 turns doing absolutely nothing.
3 turns.
Oh, you didn't do anything the first time out either? Wow. And I shall.
I mean, could I have recruited these?
Yeah, by playing them face down? Yeah.
Oh, well then that's what I'll do.
Okay, so you've recruited both of those with the 2 coins.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember, you don't have to match the...
Yeah, that's right.
To recruit it, you just need to match them to move or use a tactic or whatever.
Gotcha.
All right. Okay, so then I still have initiative.
Well, I get
Yeah,
this
go
one,
ahead.
and I can take initiative.
Yeah, now you can if you want to do that.
I'll do
Okay.
that.
All right, grab your 3 coins.
Book of Sponge.
Oh, the excitement. Oh, the crazy excitement here. Insanity, my friends. Insanity. Hey, guys. Donation made from the Miller family. Yay. All right.
Yay.
Laura Miller, well,
I know her. Hi, honey.
she's somehow related to you in some respect.
Just my wife.
All right. Well, that would mean that you're in the running for the Shifting Realms.
Shifting Realms? I have Shifting Realms.
Well, now you're gonna have 2.
I was gonna say, send it to somebody you're friends with then. Unless somebody beats you guys in the next 43 minutes. I don't know. Let me refresh here. $1 million.
Penny.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I just want to make sure that this thing tracks.
Yeah, it's tracking.
Yeah, okay, it's tracking it. Yeah, because the stupid thing, the stupid tracker that's built into the stream is not waking. Cool deal. All right, so it was my turn?
It is your turn.
Okay, so... So remember, if I recruit, I get the maneuver then. Yes, yes.
Great for you.
I know. Very good for me.
Your turn.
All right.
Pass.
Pass.
See what you're playing.
All right, so reaching out into the bag, I have 2 coins. Ha ha! Dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna lose this game.
Oh, so that was your that was your coin, right? Okay.
Yeah. Go tell it to the mountains.
I'll take control here.
Fine, you take control.
Back to
you.
you.
Left.
I got 1.
No, I mean, how many you get?
How many control spots
2
do I
more,
need?
right?
Yeah, 2. So we started off with 2.
Alright.
Alright.
2 in my bag.
Hang on. I got my coin, man.
We'll do something with it then.
I'm trying. I think I shall. I'll recruit. All right, reaching on in. All right, mister, you got the initiative. Initiatives.
Claim that spot.
All right. There you go. I shall bolster my mercenaries, please.
Bolster my marshals.
Okay. I'm going to maneuver my mercenaries to that control spot, please.
Bolsterini.
I'll take control of that.
1 left.
1 left. 1 area for me to control.
This is madness.
Madness, I say.
You've always been a control freak.
What are you talking about? Shut your mouth. Stop talking.
Stop looking at me. I'm playing with tack.
2 and 2?
Yep.
I think we should each lose 1. Unless you got some special thing.
I don't have a special thing.
You know, a special ability kind of thing.
Chocolate blood.
Ha 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 ha.
Do I have a special thing? Special thing. Special.
Oh
thing.
no, sorry. Remove one coin from the target. Put it back in the box, even if it's the only coin. You don't lose anything. So give me. Yeah, they're mercenaries. I don't care. It's just money. I throw money at these guys. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Not like real troops. Okay, so. Yes, I will recruit. Yep, do that. All right, Mr. Miller.
No, I'm lying.
He's lying. Oh, the lies. Oh, the lies. As I move the control marker with me.
Right. I'm going to attack.
He's attacking. Who are you attacking, man? The berserkers or the knights?
I'm attacking from he.
All right, get those guys out of there.
After he attacks, he may move.
That's right.
So does that automatically disappear, you said?
No. You have to spend an action.
I thought you said it automatically goes away, but I have to spend an action
I did not say that. I said you have to spend an action for each level of control. So you got to spend an action, take control away, spend another coin, basically, to get control.
Gotcha.
Correct, Cam? That's how I explained it.
Whatever,
man. Just why don't you admit?
Whatever.
Why did you admit you're going to lose?
I'm sick of this game.
And this is actually a really heavy table, so you're gonna have to
right.
really
Like, oh my back!
Right, you're like, All right, I'm gonna attack. I can move 2 straight and attack the next one. Goodbye, swordsman.
Swordsman of death. Just wait till I recruit him again.
Yeah, right.
From the grave.
Okay, so I got my 1 coin here. Put all the rest of this stuff in here. That's right. I've got hot flaming death for all of your troops.
Hot flaming
death. All right, grab 2 more coins. Oh my goodness. Perfection. Just what I needed.
I guess it's just what I needed. See. Okay.
Dun 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 dun.
It's beefaroni. It's made with bologna. book of gloves.
All right, all right, all right, all right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got here?
I'm going to use the tactic to have the knight attack the horseman.
All right. The lances. It's my lances. Okay. I'm going to take control and win the game.
Yep. Oh, here you go. Victory
is mine.
Very good.
It's kind of funny because what happened there was sort of you kind of hamstrung yourself early on because you had the troops sitting on your control spots,
yeah, exactly.
So you couldn't recruit anybody out.
Right.
So yeah, I was kind
of messed myself up there.
Kind of weird. All right.
Kind of kooky, kind of nutty.
Kind of kooky, kind of nutty, kind of wacky. Kind of strange in that way.
Hey, we still have half an hour if you want to play Gamelyn.
Or from 2 to 4 is Axis and Allies and Zombies.
So you're saying that probably need extra time?
Yeah, that's going to need extra time because number one, I haven't played it. So we're going to kind of go over it a little bit. So I don't know where Cameron has gone off to. He might be indisposed or something, but yeah, once you kind of get the whole hang of this game, it's pretty fast.
Yeah, it is definitely.
Why don't you help me
interesting.
Put some of this stuff away? You know, I'm not even gonna worry about stacking these like in the right order and stuff like that because if I had this box sitting like it's supposed to sit, then these chips would move all over the place. No, if I had it where the way it should sit on your shelf, but that's not how I have this sitting. All right, so we still got 30 minutes for somebody to knock off Laura Miller for the Shifting Realms.
So who won?
Who do you think won?
Elliott.
What are you kidding?
No, he beat me.
Where do you get that idea from?
I mean, beat me.
So? Since when is that any great challenge?
That's a good point.
All right, so even though we still have about a half hour, I mean, we've played 2 games of this, so we're good. Cam, I would like you to grab Axis and Allies and Zombies.
Got it.
Now, obviously enough, we are not going to get this entire game in. So... I like this game. Oh, damn it. There's still coins in this bag. I was going to say, I like this game.
Yeah.
It's, you know, it's fast.
Abstract?
Yes, a bit. Yeah, it's quite abstract. Okay, so these are my guys with pointy things fighting your guys with pointy things. Okay, so I was gonna say I'm the first to admit I have not played Axis and Allies in years.
Me neither.
I did unbox this. I did an unboxing video of it, but that is about the extent of it. So what we're gonna do here
it's funny.
is
I've decided I'm gonna start doing reboxing videos. Where I take the game and I just put it back in the box.
I'm gonna take games that I don't like, and I'm just gonna show myself just putting stuff away, just all really pissed off.
Throwing it all in the box.
Damn it. Okay, so just as a hint, as far as my review goes, I hate the cards. I hate. Yep, they're thin. They're already. I mean, I haven't even played this game, and there's already cards that have little bits of wear on the edges. So yeah, well, you know, can I tell you?
Wizards of the Coast.
Oh, it's Wizards of the Coast, Avalon Hill. Okay, Soviet Union, Germany, UK. That's who we're going to have. We're going to play 1939.
Cool.
I assume I'm playing Germany.
Yeah, I want UK in this Gamelyn, so I think we can flip for it.
Well, then you guys are UK.
Doesn't matter to me.
So, what we might end up doing then is... Okay, so you're UK, so you get the brown stuff.
I beg your pardon?
I know, that sounded kind of weird, didn't it? So, we're going to swap spots for now. The United Kingdom's over here.
Yeah.
That's Germany, that's me. Oops. Soviet Union is you. Alright, so you're going to get this card.
So I'm moving over there.
Yep, Cameron's going to get that card. I'm going to get this card here.
Cool.
I need to get the money out. I need to get these out. We need to get
the UK
control markers.
My Doctor Who's card.
Oh, God. Is that why? Oh, my goodness. So have you watched the new Doctor yet?
I have not had the
Me neither.
opportunity.
That's fine. And yeah, anybody...
Doctor?
You know, Stephen Moffat had been ruining that show for quite a while, so anybody who's sitting there saying, oh, well, this is worse than like Peter Capaldi, it's like, no, it is not.
Hey, Kellen just donated, it looks like.
Rude. Hey, Kellen's... Oh, look at this. So Kellen's like, I've been waiting for this. Well, we're going to put this away then.
Yeah.
We're doing a reboxing video right there for Kellen. So, all right. We don't need U.S., don't need Japan. There you go. Russia. Germany. Where's my swastika, man? What's going on here? This isn't historically accurate. Yeah, well, I guess they want to sell this game in Germany. Well, but you know what? I had heard that they've kind of...
They've loosened the restrictions.
Yes, loosened the restrictions.
As far as games, right?
No, I think other
as real
things
life?
too. No, not as far as...
It's on all their bottles of Coke.
Well, you got to realize there is a real uprising in right-wing governments in that around the world right now. Okay, so these are the control markers. Okay, there we go. All right, so this is for Germany. Of course, on the other side we see these zombies, right? So we'll just leave these out a little bit for those. I need something that I can get this open with. Usually I use a
knife.
No, I use like a hobby knife. Cause it's one of these where it's in the plastic, but it's so tight you can't even catch like a little edge. Oh, look at that. He's got razor sharp nails. So what we're probably going to end up doing, because we have this like combat sheet, which I recall from the original. Well, I shouldn't say original. The original was here's another one.
The original came out actually during the war, didn't it?
Yeah, 1947.
Really?
No.
Oh. Well, I know 1947 isn't in the war.
First, like, board games that were war games popped out in, the hell? Avalon Hill, Gettysburg. No. Tactics.
Was that the first war
game?
game?
Yeah, that was the first official, like, board game, war game. And Tactics was just, like, red and blue teams.
Huh.
They didn't even, and it wasn't hexes either, it was squares.
Okay.
See?
No, hit me.
Lion sack of butter. Oh, look, I get the rules. Yep, so you're going to have to teach us. Teach us the game, Elliott.
Yeah, I'll be.
I need to learn.
You know I don't understand rules.
Educate me on this game.
Table of contents.
Page 1.
2.
So one thing that's cool that I've noticed about this
is,
hey, once again, Kellen, thanks for the donation, man.
Rude. Thank you.
Just need to come up with another $21 and you're going to be the winner. No, I'm just...
Man.
Hey, at this rate, I think we're going to make sure that, like, everybody gets something. You know?
Everybody gets one.
Except us. Alright. Oh my gosh, I just cut myself with a knife! Oh! Oh, there's blood all over the money now. Oh man.
Well, there really is. Elliott.
There is blood money.
Yeah, it's blood money. Okay, so here's a few things that we'll just jump into that I remember offhand. So the first thing we're going to say is I guarantee we're not going to play this correctly.
Good.
We're not going to end up playing this like exactly the way it's supposed to be played. And
then I'm deploying.
You know what? I'm going to zoom out a little bit because I think we got a little bit of space to zoom out. Because we're kind of missing a little bit of that.
We've cut off Greenland.
All right, you got to tell me, am I zooming in or zooming out when I do this?
Okay.
So, and Elliott, since you're over by the laptop, you got to kind of keep an eye on the the chat.
That's in.
Yeah, I thought so.
In more. Oh my god. That's zoomed out.
Yeah, I want it out a little bit. Ah, come on, just all the way out.
Oh, that's too much. Oh, that's good.
What are you getting, like a massage or somebody scratching your back or that? Oh, yeah. That's perfect.
Oh,
yeah, that's good.
To the left.
That's good. That's real good. Hand me the bottle of Diet Coke, please. Thank you, sir. Okay, so the scenario we're going to be playing is going to be 1939. Now, one of the things I thought was kind of cool with this is...
yeah, I just read it, yeah.
What?
Sometimes I stare at the camera and it's creeping people out.
You are?
Yeah, I just glance at the camera.
All of a sudden, like, this drool is, like, trickling down his chin. Okay. Well, you look at the camera when you're talking, maybe.
Yeah.
When you're, like, addressing viewers. Okay, so anyway, one thing I thought was kind of cool. Now, see, this is what I'm talking about, where I have not played this game, and there's already little bits of chipping along the edges of the card.
Yeah, I see it.
So it's like, yeah, okay, great. So I have to sleeve these right off the bat, which stinks. Damn you. So anyway.
It's probably Hitler.
It's Kellen's fault. I know it. Came over. He was so excited to see this video for this game. He snuck in here in the middle of the night. Tore the box apart. But I was going to say, I thought one thing that was kind of cool is there's actually a deck of cards if you wanted to play Axis and Allies and Zombies with your Axis and Allies 1942. So there's an extra deck of cards that we would not use whatsoever in this game unless you wanted to add zombies to your Axis and Allies 1942, which is like the big Axis and Allies now. All right, so if you take a look at your different little minis here,
yes,
you are going to have infantry, aircraft, you're going to have tanks, you're going to have artillery, you're going to have different sort of naval vessels. So you're going to have, yep, you're going to have aircraft carriers, you're going to have battleships, you're going to have destroyers.
Yeah.
And,
no, I thought maybe this was a sub.
Yeah, you got subs too.
Okay.
Got subs. So your aircraft, you also have bombers.
Yep.
So, you know, so you got the bombers there. Okay, so one of those means it's one, right? So if I had an infantry unit that's like, I'm in the Balkans.
Yeah.
That means I've got one infantry unit in the Balkans. Now, these chips, which I'm a little surprised, because I thought you used to have a lot more chips in these in Axis and Allies games. Gray represents 1.
Oh, I see how that works. Cool.
Green represents 3. Red represents 5. So, for an example, if I had 10 infantry, it would look like this. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 5 equals, carry the 1, 10.
Wait, let me get my calculator.
Right? Hang on. Damn it. Oh, crap! Battery on my phone's dead. Hang on, let me plug this in real quick. All right, so you're gonna see here if you flip over your card, right? So this is gonna be the setup for Germany, which I think this might be a little different when we're playing the 1939, which is just UK, Germany, and Soviet Union.
Yeah.
If you flip it over, it's going to show you your unit stats. So you're going to see your land units. Your land units are infantry, artillery, and tanks. It's going to show you how much they cost, show you how many areas they move, show you what attack and what kind of defense. I'm going to show you air units, fighters, and bombers. I'm going to show you the sea units as well. So when it's talking about movement area, right? So this is broken up, this map is broken up into areas. There are land areas, there are sea areas, there are island areas. We're probably not going to be messing around too much with the islands because Japan is not part of this scenario. So, for an example, if I were like, oh, okay, so I'm moving my guys from the Balkans into the Ukraine, that would be my one move for the turn for that unit.
Yeah.
Aircraft. The way aircraft move, and this is more like we'd have to worry about this if like we suddenly have aircraft carriers and things like that. If you have an aircraft carrier that's got aircraft on it, kind of do something like this, right?
Yeah.
If you want, or just, put it next to it, doesn't matter. The movement counts the area and the island. It's not a big deal here, right? So a fighter has a move of 4. So I could go, oh, I got fighters here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, that's not a good example. Let's go on down here, right? So go 1, 2, 3, 4. So here's off out of bounds. Except for air units. I'm not going to get into the different, there are some different straits and stuff like that are blocked off, or what. We're not going to mess with that. Okay. We're just going to kind of play with the core game mechanics here. But, so for an example, if this was in this plane was on the carrier here, this would be 1 move, 2 moves. You don't count the sea area it's in because it's in that sea area.
Could I also just go 1 move, 2 moves?
Yep, exactly. Yep, 1, 2 here. If you notice, if we look at the board, we're going to see, like that's showing U.S., this is showing Germany, this is showing Great Britain, showing the UK. Is showing the Soviet Union. Those are all your starting territories. If I were to go into, say, the Caucasus and take that over, I replace your control marker with my control marker.
Just by walking into it?
No, by going in there, by moving troops in.
Got it.
No, by me just pointing at it, it becomes mine.
No, I mean like just moving one unit in.
Right.
Okay.
Something else to keep in mind is, now I'm not going to dig through the rules to double check this, but I'm almost positive aircraft cannot take over an area. It has to be infantry or tanks. I don't believe artillery can hold it either. If that's not the case, I don't care because we're trying to get into this as quickly as possible. So, hey, the primary difference between this game and other games in the Axis and Allies family is, not surprisingly, zombies! So it adds 3 phases every turn to reflect zombie activity. At the beginning of each player's turn, that player draws the top card of the zombie deck and follows its instructions. So what we're going to do here is, in the zombie deck, we are not going to do the desperate measures stuff. We just worry about this. what basically this is going to end up doing is going to be adding zombies across the map. Zombies, okay, so if you look here, it's going to show you what goes on in the turn. So the order of play goes Soviet Union, Germany, UK.
Oh man.
Man.
I mean, you got a lot more troops.
First thing you're going to do in your turn is you're going to play a zombie card. Then zombies attack. So zombies attack units that are in their areas.
Okay.
Zombies capture territories. Then you've got combat movement. So combat movement is any units that you've got that are moving into a fight with somebody. So, as an example, just for the heck of it, give me that, give me this. Grab another one of these. So, if I was like, okay, it's my turn, I'm Germany, right? Okay, so I'm combat movement into here. You're not going to stop and fight that. You're going to move all your units that are moving into combat. Once you're done doing that, then you're going to do combat. So once you do combat and capture, then you capture territories. Once you've done that, then you get non-combat movement. So anybody you're moving around the map that's not going to end up fighting somebody, then you're going to move. Then you're going to purchase new units. This is a little different than I remember Axis and Allies being, because this is just going to be like, you're going to have this money that matches your IPCs. It's like your industrial capacity. So you're going to get that every turn at the end of your turn. So you're going to actually buy units before you get the money. So you're going to start off with so much money. So you got 14. So you're going to start off with 14. I just hate paper money in games. I really do. I'm not knocking this game. I'm just saying I don't like paper money in any game. I get 23. I will double check just to make sure that in the 1939 scenario that we're playing, and Elliott owes the bank 5.
Oh, gladly pay you.
Look at that. See, look at that. He's like, oh, jeez, you get 22.
Yeah, look how many units he has. His navy is massive.
Well, you would think.
Oh, yeah, because it's...
Right. Yeah. Just like the Germans. The Germans, you're not going to see a whole bunch of aircraft carriers and stuff. Number one, because they didn't have any.
No.
That they ever completed. They had the Graf Zeppelin they were working on. Okay, so winning the game. Check for victory at the end of each round. So, okay, so how victory works here is if the zombies get to, I think it's 25. I think if the zombies get up to 25 territories they control, then, then it's game over. We lose. It's a zombie apocalypse.
Yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, if one player is able to take over another player's capital while holding on to their capitals, the game ends. Something else. Great Britain and the Soviets do not fight each other. You can't fight each other, but you can't utilize different things either. Like you got transport ships to move infantry and stuff.
Yeah, but we can't share.
Right. You can't transport your units on his transports. He can't land aircraft on your aircraft carriers or anything like that. Okay, so we've got the different dice. So we got red. We got black. And then we've got zombie dice. So red is attacker, black is defender, and then when zombies attack, the zombies will actually use zombie dice.
Makes sense.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, so combat dice are used by human units. They look like an ordinary 6-sided die, but the 6 is replaced by a zombie head blown up. Indicates that the firing unit hit a zombie rather than the intended target. Okay, we got our national production charts. We got the unit reference, which is just on the back of this. Zombie units have different minis. There's 3 different sculpts. They all mean the same thing. Doesn't matter. Important to keep in mind too, not that it's really probably going to come into a play here, but this edge of the board here
wraps around,
comes in there, right? They're adjacent, and these C zones are adjacent as well. We have neutral territories: Turkey, Mongolia, Sahara. That's why they don't have any sort of like nation control marked on them. I'm sure we're not going to. Then we get into something like the Straits and stuff like that. Okay, so play a zombie card. Zombie card represents the growing threat posed by the zombies and some of the players' responses to those threats. Draw the top card of the zombie deck, perform the action instructed on it. The card's instructions override the normal rules of the game. After you've drawn a card, place it in the zombie card discard pile. If you need to draw a card from the zombie deck and all the cards are gone, just shuffle up the discards. Bump, bump. Once again, I said we're not going to pay attention to the bottom part because that's like an optional rule, even though it's much more entertaining, I'm sure. Zombies attack. During this phase, check if you control any territories that contain zombies. Keeping in mind, territories you control that have zombies. If so, you must resolve those zombies' attacks. You resolve zombie attacks only in territories you control. For each zombie unit in the territory you control, roll 1 of these special zombie dice. On a result of D, you remove 1 of your combat units from that territory. Ignore all other results. If an infantry unit is destroyed this way, what do you think happens?
They become zombies.
Correct. You're going to add a zombie unit.
Cool.
Only if it's infantry.
Gotcha. Zombie planes?
Yeah. Right.
Zombie pilots.
Just not enough people, I guess, that would really matter. You roll 1 die for each zombie unit that's in each of your territories at the start of this phase. You do not roll for zombies added due to the loss of infantry units during this phase. After rolling for the zombies and applying casualties, this phase ends. There's no opportunity for your troops to return fire. Phase 3, zombies capture territories. Each territory that contains only zombie units becomes zombie controlled. If it does not already have a zombie control marker on it, regardless of which power currently controls it. Reduce the national production level of the previous controller by the territory's IPC value, and increase the position of the zombie marker on the national production chart by the same amount. Ding, ding, ding. So, for an example, I'm going to put a token there. Elliott, give me one of yours. Okay. Capturing industrial complexes. Industrial complexes represent a massive concentration of people and infrastructure, and they are therefore resistant to falling under zombie control. Zombies cannot capture an otherwise empty territory that contains an industrial complex unless there are more zombies in the territory than the IPC value of that. Southern Europe, Germany, Eastern US, United Kingdom.
What's their IPC value?
Right there, the number in the
4?
circle. Yep. So for an example, right? So if I came over here and I took over the Caucasus, it's really the Caucasus, from the Soviet Union, as soon as I did that, their production would drop.
Oh.
Mine would go up.
Would that mean my money would drop too?
Not that you've got on hand, but the money you would get paid out.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Okay, so combat move, I already kind of talked about how you've got the movement for each of the units.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be on this side here. So when you move and you're moving into combat, that's a combat move. When you're moving and it's not combat, it's a non-combat move. You can have sea units in hostile sea zones. We can worry about that. We've got amphibious assaults. So if you have, basically, amphibious assaults are if you have transports with infantry on them being escorted by other other warships, then we worry about it. Same thing like aircraft carriers, submarines, tanks and blitzing. Tank and blitz by moving through an unoccupied hostile territory is the first part of a move that can end in a friendly or hostile territory. So what normally will happen is if you didn't even have anybody here and I went, oh, I'm moving in here, I have to stop there. Even if I had more movement points, which I don't, he's infantry, I still have to stop there. Tanks don't.
Yeah, because they can roll through.
It's basically breakthroughs.
No.
Tanks and blitzing, transfers, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Conduct combat and capture territories. In this phase, you fight battles in all spaces that contain your units and enemy units. Optionally, you can fight battles in territories that contain your units and zombies. A number of units have special rules that modify or override the general combat rules. See the unit profile, blah, blah, blah. Amphibious assaults, don't worry about that yet. In this step, you resolve combat in each space that contains your units and either controls enemy units or is enemy controlled. You may also resolve combat in each friendly territory that contains your units and zombies. In fact, you must do so in such territories that you moved units into during the previous phase. Combat follows the general combat sequence described below. Place units on the battle board. This is the battle board.
Okay.
Right here. So it's going to show you where these units go. That's the attacker. That's the defender. Submarines can make a surprise strike or submerge in sea battles only. Zombies bite. So zombies are going to get to attack. Then attacking units fire. Defending units fire. Generate zombies. Remove non-infantry casualties, press the attack, cease the attack, or retreat, conclude combat, and capture territory. So, okay, so basically what will happen here is once we roll our dice, so these are the hits, right? So if you got infantry on a 6-sided die, you need ones to get hits. When it's just one-on-one, like, or an aircraft carrier attacking, you need a 1. 2 or less is a hit for destroyers, submarines, artillery. Tanks are 3 or less, fighters are 3 or less, bombers are 4 or less, as well as battleships. Zombies, we're rolling the Z dice. Remember? Attacker, defender. So, if you were attacking an area that had zombies and the zombies rolled that, the attacker's going to lose a unit. So, once you've done a round of combat and you've removed the casualties, the attacker decides, am I going to press this attack? Am I going to stop fighting and go back to where I moved in from? Or, yeah, I want to do another round of fighting. The defender also gets to choose, okay, well, I'm going to stand and defend. Or they say, no, I'm retreating. And they have to retreat into an area that they control that they don't have enemy units in. So, if you're surrounded and you have no other way to get out and you were going to retreat, you can't. You're going to be eliminated. So you might as well fight to the last.
To the death.
To the death! Of course, as I mentioned before, I'm sure we've probably got some of these rules wrong in that. I'm just going on based on what I remember from regular Axis and Allies, so we can jump into this and start blowing the shnikes out of each other. Okay, so non-combat move, like I said, you're going to move your units that weren't involved in fighting. Stranded defending fighters also have to land during this phase. These are carrier-based fighters whose aircraft carrier has been destroyed in combat. Right, okay. So if you had aircraft carrier planes, at the end of the turn, they have to land someplace. So for an example, the aircraft only have a range of 4, right? So if they were going to attack, they could go 1-2, attack here, 1-2, back to the aircraft carrier. They wouldn't be able to go, oh yeah, let's see, 1, 2, 3, attack. Well, now where are they going to go? No place. They're going to crash. For me, because this area that's all UK controlled. Yeah, right. Of course. Or you can also, if it is an ally of yours.
Oh, okay.
You can land your aircraft in allied territory. Purchasing new units, pretty simple. It's spending your money and paying the cost over here. The maximum number of units you can mobilize is a total IPC value of each of your territories that contains an industrial complex. So, for an example, the Germans, to start off, can mobilize 7 units. UK can mobilize 4 units. From what I can see, no, I'm sorry, I take that back. 6, because they also have Australia. Soviet Union gets 6. Russia and the Caucasus. Mobilizing the units. They're going to come out of where you got the industrial complexes. So you can mobilize out of here. So you got to mobilize where you've got the industrial complexes, I believe. Now, India, showing that India here is an industrial complex but it can only produce infantry.
Oh.
New land units and bombers only in territories containing eligible industrial complexes. Land units cannot enter play on transports. Place sea units only in sea zones adjacent to territories containing eligible industrial complexes. Okay, and then the final part is we collect our income. All right, so what I'm looking for here is where do the zombies move? Are the zombies only... I know we're going to get more zombies as we pull cards.
Maybe it says it on the cards.
But the zombies move? I don't know.
That's
That's
a zombie
possible.
card, zombies attack, zombies capture territories.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm looking at, the capturing territory part. I don't know. All right, so let's try to run with this. See what we get. Let me here. We'll put that over here.
So this setup, do we deploy all these troops?
That's what I'm going to look at.
Yeah.
Here. 1939. Intro scenario. Oh, no, we don't. Soviet Union. In Russia, 3 infantry, 1 tank, and a fighter.
Anywhere?
No, in Russia. Put an infantry guy on top of that. Take a tank. Take a fighter. Oh, you don't get bombers, huh?
Yeah, 1.
Oh, there you go. You got 1. Caucasus, 2 infantry and 1 artillery. Archangel, right up here, 2 infantry. And Karelia, or Korea, not Korea, right there.
And then artillery.
2. No.
Oh, no?
No. That's, I'm
oh,
reading
I
off
see.
of this.
I got it, yeah.
Oh, and, what the heck? Oh, okay. It's just talking about number of industrial complex, I think. Place United States control markers in the following space. Don't worry about that. Don't care about that. Order play. Ooh, order play. Germany, Soviet Union, check for victory. Huh?
I have to play.
Nope, you're out. Even though it gives you a setup. Yeah, you're still playing. This is what I'm looking at here, though. It's like 7 IPCs, 10
Cool.
IPCs. Is that what you're starting with?
I would start with 0.
Yeah, that'd be, yeah, right. I think that's what you're going to start off with. Because nothing else has changed. Everybody still controls the same places. So I think that's what we're going to start with.
So I start with nothing?
You start with nothing. But you start off with units. Western Europe. 2 infantry. 1 tank. 1 fighter. And you're going to mark that as a UK controlled area. Norway, Finland, 2 infantry and a UK control marker. Eastern Europe, 2 infantry, 1 artillery, a UK control marker. Yeah, so Germany has not attacked Poland yet.
One infantry, 1 artillery, you said?
Yep, and a UK control marker. The Balkans, 1 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 UK control marker.
Where's the Balkan Islands?
Right there. Basically, Czechoslovakia and stuff like that.
It's like Wisconsin.
Zip in, zip out. Hey, got my ass kicked in Wisconsin once. West Russia. 1 infantry, UK control marker. How is that? Oh, West Russia right there. And in the Ukraine, 1 infantry, 1 UK control marker. All right, and the Germans get, in Germany, 750 infantry. They actually get 7 infantry. 3 artillery. I guess I better dump some of this stuff out.
Seems like I've just been set up to be wiped out of Europe.
Hey, blame Avalon Hill, baby. Don't look at me. Blame Avalon Hill. This setup is supposed to be 2-player. So you're gonna find that you guys together are not going to be as powerful as Germany is. But if you pretty much put them together, then yeah, you're probably looking at pretty decent. Okay, so what else do I have here? 3 tanks. How many fit all this stuff in Germany? That's one of the other things about Axis and Allies. It's kind of like, okay, so, you know, there are some little pretty small countries here that we might be battling it out on. 2 fighters.
The one thing I think is cool is for each country, every single, like, figure.
And I get a bomber. So it's like, okay, squeeze in there.
The UK only has no fleet? Jeez. And I don't have any troops that actually start in London?
Nope. Remember, this is supposed to be 1939. You're in your appeasement mode.
Yeah.
I don't want to appease anybody.
That's right. Well, you'll start building a navy when you start getting your cash. Okay, Southern Europe, I got 3 infantry, 2 artillery, and 2 tanks. Oops. Accidentally grabbed that green one there.
Don't forget what the good book says. From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli.
Go ahead. Come on, keep singing.
We will fight
there
our
we go.
country's battles on the land and on the sea. First we fight for rights.
Did they change it though to land, air, and sea? I thought they changed the lyric once there were actually airplanes.
And to keep our honor clean.
I got the 2 artillery. That's what I'm looking for. Artillery. And then I have.
Oh my God, it is a long way.
I got 1 transport. That looks like a transport to me. And this is in Sea Zone 5. Right here.
Oh man, that was my favorite sea zone.
Yeah, I know. So I get a destroyer and a transport. Oh, so that's the destroyer. This is the transport. Okay. Jeez. All right, so let's see. Okay, go through the zombie deck, pull out all the cards with the intro scenario tag on them, shuffle them. These form the zombie deck for this game. Okay, so what we got where it says intro? Oh, here we go. Intro.
There's only 3 cards.
Yeah. There's one. Just keep like flipping it. Okay, that. Okay, that.
Shuffle it.
Okay, there we go. Well, it doesn't look like a ton. There are a few. Jeff insta-win scenario. Yeah, put that on in there. That's good. I like that one. Time we got? Actually, we were scheduled at 2, so we're fine. I needed to go onto Twitter. Twitter's in my Chrome. It's on a Chrome tab.
Why is this not doing?
Because you have to click on it. Because
click the mouse.
Click the mouse.
It
just right click it. Yeah, it goes to sleep after so long. Because it's battery powered. Because it's a wireless mouse.
All right, what do you want me to tweet?
Okay, so I want you to tweet starting Axis and Allies and Zombies, and you can just use an ampersand for the Axis and Allies and Zombies.
Starting. Wait, say it again.
Axis, A-X-I-S, ampersand, Allies, ampersand Zombies. In our Extra Life #4 Kids, all one word, of course.
Hashtag Extra Life Kids?
Nope.
Okay.
At.
Extra Life Kids.
Yep. Actually, that's the ampersand. I forget what the other thing's called. You knew what I meant because you got it on there. So Extra Life #4 Kids. Stream. And then do ampersand Avalon Hill in the #2. I'm leaving.
Alright, should be easy to take out Germany now. There's no one to play them.
What did you say after Extra Life for Kids?
I don't remember now.
If you know, let us know. Just send a message. Because I don't remember. It's the weirdest keyboard I've ever seen. The shift key is actually located behind the computer. It's very confusing for me.
So,
what was after Extra Life for Kids?
ampersand Avalon Hill and the #2. It's all Avalon Hill 2 because it's the second incarnation of Avalon Hill. Okay, and we're going to use our handy dandy Tiny Epic Galaxies box top for dice rolling.
Okay.
So that dice don't go rolling all over the place. So Elliott doesn't earn any money. So once his units are killed, that's it. He's done.
Sweet.
It says you're start at 0.
See how you are. I get 4 from bats.
You got nobody there. You don't control nothing. It says right here, IPC 0.
4.
Yes, I'm gonna give you 4. And then anything you take over.
What don't I get anything that has?
Are you the
symbol?
United States, dude?
I just pointed at it. I was looking. Like,
don't I get Brazil down here? Isn't this
Australia?
mine? Dude, I'm telling you, this is the 1939 scenario. It's the eve of the World War. I'm trying to give you something. My IPC is 7. I'm
Pretty
giving you
sure
4. He gets 10.
Were around in 1939.
He gets 10. How does he get 10?
I think you give me more.
I know. I have to take it back. I gave you what's on your card.
Here you go. Here's that 4 you gave me.
Yeah, you get 10.
Yeah.
See, look. He had 14 before. Now...
He's the richest man in the world.
Right, exactly. It was before. It was like, wow, your industrial complex sucks. Now it's like, wow, who's running the show there? Rockefeller? And I've got like Jack Benny doing things here. What's the deal? Your money or your life? I'm thinking.
Say the secret. Well, you didn't win $100.
That's Groucho Max.
Well, you said you bet your life.
I know. No, I said your money or your life.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Do you remember that? Yeah. I was like, no, he's putting words in my mouth.
Where is
All right, so what do we got to do for setting up some zombies? Because we need to have some zombies here, right?
Well,
I would think so.
It says...
No, we're playing a special scenario here.
We're doing like a mission. Okay, I got it.
Well, no, it's an introduction to the game. See, okay, so it's basically we're only supposed to be playing in here. We can't like start going off into these areas.
Oh,
whatever.
I can't go invade the U.S.
Okay, so I guess the zombie outbreak is just starting. We don't have any zombies out on the board yet.
Okay.
All right, so Soviet's got 10. Let's get these dice out of the way.
Yeah.
Zombies don't control anything yet.
I don't think you start with those there.
Not
cheating?
getting them.
Cheating.
It's off limits anyway, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I get to go first in the order of play, by the way.
I don't even get to go.
That's right.
I just sit and
you
die.
You don't get any money. I don't get no money. I don't get no units. I gave you 4.
It's not we'll fight them on the landing grounds. We'll just stand there at the landing
We're
grounds.
going to fight them on the land and grounds.
I said landing grounds.
That's not what he says.
What does he say? Fight them on the beaches. We'll fight them.
Yeah. Yeah, but not land and grounds.
I said landing grounds. I swear I said landing
Folks, play that stream back. You know that wasn't even Churchill? Supposedly. You know that, right?
No,
Yeah,
I did not know
supposedly the guy who actually went and did like the speeches that Churchill gave over the radio wasn't Churchill.
Huh.
It's they've never
I think it was
proved
Charlie
it.
Chaplin.
That's right. Who was living in the U.S. at the time.
Correct.
No, it was supposed to be an actor, and the reason why they did that was so that in case somebody tried to assassinate Churchill, they wouldn't kill Churchill.
Huh.
All right, so I'm the Germans, right? So, where's my little... Oh, here we go. All right, so we're going to play a zombie card. Here comes a zombie card. Now it's funny, Kellen's like, oh yeah, I was tuning in, I really want to see this game. And I'd be like...
No, Kellen said I said landing grounds.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought he said too. It's going to be like, seriously? That's all the zombies do? Really? It's just like a little miniature sitting there? What kind of crap is that?
A zombie in Iwo Jima, that's not even going to affect us.
There you go. Iwo Jima. Okay, so here we go. Shuffle these up a little bit. And we get a zombie that pops up in United Kingdom. Spain. I'm kidding. It's in Spain.
It is no longer neutral.
No, they're no longer neutral. That's for sure. I can taste flesh. Human flesh. See, that's what I don't understand. I'm looking to see, how do the zombies, like, don't they, like, pour out into stuff? Don't they, like, kind of, like, keep going?
Or are they just like a barrier?
Why did we disappear?
Buffering?
It's only showing we've dropped 176 frames. It's still showing we're doing shows we're connected. Here, refresh the...
Hit refresh?
Well, just hit F5. Is your computer so old that you...
Why is it going to hit the refresh button?
Let's see what we got. Yeah, okay. We're back up. We're okay.
We're good.
All right. We
Good.
hopefully.
We're good.
Yeah, we're playing the whole game and we're so involved in this, we're not even looking at any of the screens and we're like, oh, we don't even have internet, guys. I actually did one of the live shows. I did the first 25 minutes not realizing that my mic was off.
I think I saw that one. That was one of your first ones, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was one of the first ones. But then I just deleted that and I redid the show. It was like, oops, sorry. And the funny thing is, there were a few people watching that show. Okay, so that's a zombie. We got zombie in Spain. Zombies attack. Well, there's nobody there for the zombies to attack. Zombies capture territory. Well,
they've captured Spain.
They've captured Spain, and they are on the board. Now, how do they do production? Do I need to do an IPC chart for them here?
So I got zombies on one side and the Nazi.
Hey, whoa, whoa. We do not like that. That is why we have that German cross, sir. We're the Germans. At no point in here does it say Nazis. All right, so zombies attack, zombies capture territory. Now I have combat movement. I believe. See, I'm kind of hemmed in here too. This isn't all that exciting.
Well, you have the option of attacking me, or me.
Yes. Yes, I know. Because you're like the buffer between me and Russia. Cool. All right, so I guess...
You're fighting a two-front war right now.
I am going to attack into the Balkans. So I'm going to go with 2 infantry, 1 tank, 1 artillery. I also get a kick out of how in the rules it says, well, your units are not limited to the number of miniatures and like discs and that. It's like, really? Then how else am I going to track them? So I was like, okay. So that's what we're doing. I've got that's who's moving in. I got 2 infantry, 1 tank, and 1 artillery. That is the only combat movement I'm going to do. Let's put that there as our discard pile or something. All right, so we're going to go to the attack board here. So you've got your defenders. You've got 1 infantry. And you've got 1 artillery. I've got 2 infantry. And a tank and an artillery. So I am going to get 4 dice. Well, I'm going to get 3 dice, 2 or less. 1 hit. Then I've got my tank. So that's a 3 or less. So I've got 1 hit. So you're going to get 2 dice, 2 or less. One hit and 1 hit. So I'm going to lose an infantry. What do you want to lose? Infantry or artillery? Infantry's cheaper.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Thanks.
I'm going to press the attack.
I don't blame you, really.
You can retreat if you want.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, you can retreat your artillery into here or up there.
I'll retreat.
It's a tactical withdrawal.
No, they're skedaddling, man.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Okay, so here you go. Put that on there. So he's going to retreat. We're going to move on in.
We're moving on up.
Moving on up.
To the Balkans.
All right, so that is going to give me 2. Because that's worth 2.
Actually, the zombie should be on 2 because it says it starts with an IPC value of 2. It's me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought we're counting territories. We're counting IPC. So if it gets to IPC 25, then it's too late.
Okay.
Too late for everybody. All right, Soviets, what do you want to do? You got all these Brits.
Yeah.
Here, man, just
He can't
take them
attack
out.
me. You told me he can't attack me.
Oh, well, we changed that. Change that rule.
You don't have enough enemies near you. So.
Okay, so the first thing you're going to do is you're going to draw a zombie card.
Can I have my artillery back?
Yep.
Add a zombie to Norway and Finland.
Norway, Finland. Ooh, look, there's somebody there, too.
Yeah.
This looks great for the UK.
Yeah, that's it.
It's not Norway and Finland.
Right, I know.
Right in the heart of London.
Right.
I say, is that a zombie?
Okay, so you're creating the zombie there, right? So add a zombie to Norway, Finland. Now, next is zombies attack. So, Cameron.
Yes.
It's your turn. You're going to attack. So you're going to roll a zombie die. So you're looking for a D. Nope, nothing. Nothing happens. Buddy's got zombies there.
Buddy does?
Well, I said, but you got zombies there. Buddy does. Buddy does. Okay, zombies capture territories. Nope, no capturing territory there.
Then combat.
Now, combat movement for you. There's got to be a way. Come on, man. Seriously, that's the only way that you create more zombies is basically by us. Oh crap! We had combat there. You lost infantry.
Dudes, yeah.
Did they become zombies?
That's what I got to take a look at again.
Ooh, that's cool.
Only if it's infantry, right? So we had both lost in infantry. But I don't think we replaced all of them as zombies. That'd be pretty insane, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, it would, but it wouldn't be at the same time.
Well, if we go with the movies, then it would just be the Nazis that get replaced by zombies.
Yeah.
Depends on what movies you're watching.
Nazi zombies on the moon?
There we go.
Nah, it's not Nazi zombies on the moon. That is a horrible movie too. I don't understand how anyone. You know what? If somebody actually knew how to edit that film, it would be a lot better. But there's just scenes that it's like the scene's over, and the scene goes on for like a minute, and nothing's going on. It's like, do you not know how to cut that? Like, go to the next scene.
Cut.
Right, it's horrible. Okay, play a zombie card. Combat. General combat. Generate zombies, number 6. Oh, yeah.
Both zombies?
They're both replaced with zombies?
Yep.
Cool.
Any infantry that's lost. Guess we're invested in tanks and stuff, huh?
Let's not get any people out there.
So, I do believe... Oh. Get that lame thing out of there. I see I don't have to do anything. I do believe the zombies attack all the time.
So no matter what.
So these zombies attack in this turn too.
I see what you're saying.
Got it?
All zombies attack every zombie attack phase.
Correct. So roll 2 dice. Since he got to roll against you, you get to roll against me.
Oh!
Son of a... I am actually going to lose the artillery.
Good plan.
Oh, you choose?
Yeah, it's
okay.
one defending unit.
Okay.
Unless I wanted to throw another zombie on there. But the zombies, like when you attack the zombies do not They don't roll as a defender. You're just straight out attacking them.
Okay.
They roll these dice, which are actually worse, I think, because there's like what if you're attacking? There's 2 A's. That's 2. That's 2 out of 6. It's a 33% chance you're going to take out one of your attacking units. What are you laughing at? They're coming your way too,
I know.
man. Laugh it up.
Hey, first it's just
Laugh it up, funny guy.
Written in you who have to take them on.
All right, so we're in the middle of doing this. We're in the middle of playing Axis and Allies and Zombies. It is after the 2 o'clock hour, so I do want to point out our friends over at Avalon Hill are giving away a brand spanking new copy of Axis and Allies and Zombies to the person who comes in with the highest donation between 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock Central. Just so people know. Keep that in mind, folks. Got to point that out. So here's the one trick as well, is that if you've already made one donation during another segment, it does not count. So you already made a donation in the previous segment.
Honey, take our donation back.
Wrong!
Cancel it.
Wrong! You already did your donation.
Up it to 500. I'm kidding.
Because I want this game so bad. I know it's only got an MSRP of $40, but I'm telling you, baby, 500 bones. Make sure you do the donation, and Elliott Miller is a team member. Of course, your wife did. I didn't look, but of course, obviously, she would have.
Well, I would hope so.
No, it's under Cameron. Right?
Yeah.
The way he was staring at the camera was mesmerizing.
Just couldn't help but purchase.
Let me grab that. Okay, so we did that. All right, now it's your combat move, which you don't have anybody moving into combat unless you were going into Norway
to try to fight the zombies. I'm going to do that.
Now, the other thing I got to point out is you guys can occupy the same place.
Yeah.
You cannot attack together. You can't attack me like, okay, well, we're throwing all 75. Oh, shoot. I forgot to buy stuff.
Not too late.
No, I'm able to buy stuff.
No, yeah.
I'm going to buy an infantry.
Is it the same for everybody? No, it's different. Yeah.
Yeah, it's at the end of your turn. You purchase new units and you collect your income. So I'm going to add another infantry into here, and I'm going to add another tank. So that would be 7. That'd be the 7 that I had to start off with. Whoops. And I would get 9. 9! Schnell! I am. I'm doing it as fast as I can. Relax. So there's my 9. 9! Okay. So, back to your combat moves.
Yes.
So you're moving in to attack the zombies?
Yes.
All right. So he moves into Norway to attack the zombies. You're going to get 2 dice. Zombies are going to get 1 die. So you got 2 infantry, so you got 2 or less. If you only have 1 infantry, that's what this means. If you only got 1 infantry with 1 artillery at a 1-to-1 ratio, the infantry is only good for a 1.
Wow, that's a tough roll.
Better than nothing. All right, nothing.
No.
Okay, so are you going to press the attack? Because you can't stay there.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? I'll press the attack.
Okay, go ahead. Just pressing the attack. And you lose 1 infantry.
Oh. There goes the new zombie.
Mm-hmm. Well, he gets it at the end.
Yeah.
New zombie.
Okay, you going to press the attack with your 1 infantry left, or are you going to retreat back?
I'll press.
Okay. You're like, well, if he gets killed, it's just British troops left there.
Yeah.
Does he get 2?
No. Oh, yeah, you only get 1 die, dude. You only have 1
handed
infantry.
me 2. Oh,
I
yeah.
handed him back out of the box.
Okay, good point. Well, I had
Gonna
3
keep
or 3.
pushing your attack? Or are you gonna retreat?
I'll retreat. I'm not gonna push.
So he
now.
retreats?
Yeah.
He's back out, and now there are 2 zombies in Norway, Finland. Non-combat moves. this is where you can move like closer in and stuff like that. See, the weird thing is, I don't see how Germany really has a chance in this scenario here.
I'll move one extra dude.
Try being the UK.
Actually, is it green?
Yeah, but
that's
you're
3?
the allies together. What?
Is it green that's 3, or is it red that's 3?
No, green is 3. Yeah. But you would have to have 4 total. You add the
there
mini
was
on top.
Yeah, there was 2 here, so I was gonna add these 2 here to here.
Right,
make
so
it
you
3.
would do that.
Oh, okay, I see.
That's why I'm saying you count the miniature on top as 1.
Got it.
All right.
And then purchasing.
So you got 10.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy a tank. And it would have to. Is there an industrial place here? Yeah.
Yep.
Buy it there.
No. It's not how you market. That's how you market.
Oh, yeah, here's my 10.
Get 5 back?
Yeah.
There's your change, sir.
Sweet.
Why did I give you a change out of my money, though?
That's a really good question.
I don't know. That didn't make sense.
The Germans are working with the Russians already.
Guess so.
See, this
yeah, because the funny thing is, at this point in time,
be, yeah.
Yeah, because we haven't invaded Poland, we still have that non-aggression pact thing going.
Secretly, I'm actually going to attack Britain.
Yeah, well. No. That's why I always got a kick out of diplomacy, where it's World War I.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to be allied with your traditional allies.
Right. Yeah.
You can be allied with whoever you want to be.
I remember diplomacy.
Yep. And you can mess people over whenever you want.
Oh, man, we would have... we had a lot of arguments. Not us.
They weren't necessarily arguments,
but it was like...
It was like, dude, you said you were going to support me in that attack, and then you turn around and you don't, and now you... Yeah, that kind of stuff. It wasn't like people pulling knives out and stabbing each other and stuff like that, or screaming in that, but it would be a lot of the... Because that's part of the game. Part of diplomacy is you negotiate with different people that you're going to do stuff, and then you don't have to necessarily do it.
Yeah.
Problem is, first time you really mess somebody over, then you know
they're coming for you.
Right, they're coming for you, and they will not do anything for you for the rest of the game. All right, take your zombie card, sir.
Did Cameron
I
his
did.
Income? Okay.
No, he
no,
gets
not.
10.
Cool.
What I don't understand is, like, how does he have, like, the industrial might here? What is the U.S. like -5?
Desperate times. Add a zombie
to the Caucasus.
Caucasus.
Ooh.
Oh man! Oh man! Oh man!
I'll be moving tanks.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so now we go to zombie attack. Might as well do the fresh zombie that's in the Caucasus.
Okay. Boop. Nothing.
Nothing. Zombies up in Finland. Oh, luck it out there, man. Because you're the defender. All right, go ahead. Zombies down here in the Balkans.
That's 2 zombies?
Yep, 2 zombies. I just put them over here. I can move this out of the way. We don't need this box up here. Ha! Nothing! See, they knew we were the master race there, and they wanted no part of us.
So their thing only goes up when the card specifically says it goes up?
No, their thing goes up when they take over an area, a country.
Oh, okay.
Well, not necessarily just a country, like an area here. So
territory.
Right, a territory.
So combat movement now for me?
Yep. See, the funny thing is, when he builds stuff, he's got to build it in the UK.
Oh, then he's going to have to transport it over.
So he's going to have to, well, it's either like naval units or...
I have no way of getting infantry anywhere else in the world.
Dude, this is just like the starting thing. It's over. You're not getting India. You don't have India. This isn't your stuff. Nothing's going on here in Africa. Nothing's going over here in North or South America. It's just in here.
I understand. It's just, yeah.
Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. Not really.
I guess I will attack these zombies here.
Just the way he's like, I guess I'm gonna do that. Is that your only combat movement? Because remember, you got to do all your combat movement, then you do your fight.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I guess I'll roll for the zombies. Oh, we got 2 there.
Yeah. What do I get? 2?
Yep, 2. Roll those red attack dice. Oh, luck it out there.
Ooh,
You killed
hit.
one of the zombies. Are you going to
Sweet.
continue attacking?
I still have 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to continue attacking.
So we're going to continue attacking here. Oh, he's going to lose 1.
Which is just going to replace that. with
Right,
one
so you're
zombie.
just going to lose a guy, and you're going to end up replacing...
Did I kill the zombie?
Yeah, but he killed one of you, so
No.
that's how it's going to be, like that, 1-1.
And then he died.
No, because you lost one to the. You're the attacker. You lost one infantry. Those infantry become zombies.
Right. Right. That's good. That helps a lot.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? So good for you.
And now I would only get 1 die.
Correct, and they still roll the 1 die.
I'll stop attacking.
Okay. All right, so you can purchase new units. You get 4. You're
Well,
at 4.
the end of the turn. Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
but you
I
started off
at
with 4. Yeah. So here, what are you buying for 4? Are you buying some infantry? I'll give you the change for the 5 you would have gotten.
And they have to go in the United Kingdom, right?
Correct, and then you're gonna have to build transports to get them to move.
But I have to ask, can't you use a country that you're in if it has a factory and you claim
No.
it? You can't use that still?
No,
Huh.
it's got to be yours. How? No, okay, so
I mean, like, if you gain a
so if
territory
I
with
take
it.
Moscow, can I actually recruit
Yeah, that's what I'm
German troops in Moscow?
No, okay, that's a really good point.
Absolutely
Yeah.
no. Okay, so what'd you buy? Infantry? That's
And
3?
infantry, yeah.
Okay, so you had 4, you spent 3, so you would get 4. Oh no, I'm sorry, you'd get 5. There you go. There's your money.
Oh, I'm rich now.
What are you talking about? I'm up to 9. Big bucks on my 9.
You got 15.
All right, let's see what's going on here. So my turn. See what the zombies do. Add a zombie to Turkey. It is no longer neutral and has an IPC value of 2. Zombie to Turkey.
Turkey.
Wow. The zombies and the UK
Are
both
equal
have the
in
same
strength.
right. Both have the same industrial power in the world. All right, zombies attacking. Zombies attacking in the Caucasus. Yep. No, luckily you're the defender, not the attacker. Elliott, where do you want to roll some zombies at? You want to roll in Balkans?
Sure.
All right. Damn it! Damn! I'm gonna lose the tanks. Damn. Because I don't want 3 zombies in there.
Right.
Uh.
Up here?
Yeah. Cam, you want to roll the Norway? 1 zombie?
It's an A.
Nope. It's got to be a D because he's a
Yeah.
defender. That's it, right? See, this is what I don't understand. Why don't the zombies move?
Yeah.
That's what I don't understand. So, like, we got zombies down here, right? So those zombies aren't going to do anything again because it's not in a country we're around. Granted, it made this go up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see. That's what I don't see because it's sort of like, oh well, when you're controlling the zombies, when a player controls the zombies, and it's like, when do they control the zombies? Like rolling dice?
Rolling, rolling, rolling on Rhine River.
These are zombie cards, right?
Correct. I'm looking to see. I don't see anything as far as like combat moves for zombies. None of that. For a game that's got like zombies in it, there sure isn't a whole lot of like zombie-centric stuff. This is kind of just more like, oh, well, you know, it's Axis and Allies, and, well, we're throwing a little bit of zombies.
So it's Axis and Allies with a touch of zombies.
Yes, with a splash.
Just a splash.
Splash of zom. Little Z here, little Z there. Aircraft cannot be destroyed by zombies.
That makes sense.
Neither the attacker or the defender can select air units as casualties, though. Generating zombies, yeah, see that.
You say it's zombie generation.
Okay, so anyway, so we had the zombie attack. We're all done with the zombies there. So it's my combat moves.
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah, Lord.
I'm bringing armor in. Let's wipe out these Zeds. Let's get rid of these flipping Zeds, baby. All right.
Zed, baby, Zed, baby.
That's the only combat move I'm making. So I'm going to roll my infantry. So it is a 1. Nope. My 2 tanks. 3 or less. 1 hit.
1 hit on a zombie?
Yeah, but you got to roll for the zombies.
I do?
Yeah, roll 2 for the zombie. Dodge that bullet. Down to 1 zombie.
I thought you said zombies don't defend.
Yeah, they do. They don't roll 6 regular 6-sided dice like this. Just like when you're rolling to attack, like if we were attacking, because we can fight in areas that there are zombies.
Yeah. That's
what this means. When we roll this means you didn't hit your opponent, but you killed a zombie.
Oh, okay.
It's an accidental situation. Yeah.
Well, not, it's just, blowing them apart.
Fortuitous
But just like when we're fighting each other.
Yeah.
For every infantry that we lose, that's more zombies. All right, so as I said, I am going to press the attack with my tanks. Nope. Nope. Yep. Ah, damn. Lose the armor, but at least clear those Zeds on out. Killing Russians and limeys, but no, I'm sitting here messing around with zombies. Damn it!
That was a great podcast. Messing around with zombies.
Messing around with zombies. Okay, so conduct non-combat moves. Yeah, I think I'm going to move 3 tanks into here. And I am going to spend 5 on a new tank here. And then I will get 9. I'll take my 5 back. Actually, you know what? I'll just pay $1. Take 2 5s. All right, so It is on to the Soviet Union.
Alright, don't I gotta fight that first?
No, you have to take a zombie card first.
That's a good point. Yes, I do.
Zombies in the UK.
Up there.
All right.
Now I have to fight the zombie. Okay?
No, zombies fight everywhere.
Well, yeah.
So, do you want to roll for the zombie there, Elliot?
Which one?
You're not fighting them. The zombies are attacking you. Let's do this one. Nope. Okay, I will do this one. Ooh, that was spinning around there. That is it for the zombies attacking, because we got zombies down here,
Does
down
zombies
here.
capture that territory?
Yeah, now that we're done, that becomes a Z-controlled territory.
Do they get 2 for that?
Yes, they do. They get 2.
Huh.
Look at that. Now they're producing more than Great Britain is. But he loses 2.
Oh.
Well, the
'cause
zombies
I
took it
lost
away
that,
from
yeah.
you.
Alright.
All right, so now it's up to you with your combat moves. See, for an example, okay, so Turkey was a neutral.
Yeah.
So, because these are the Straits of the Dardanelles, this is where the Battle of Gallipoli took place, is right over here.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say battle, the siege, which was a complete disaster in World War I for the Brits. So, when Turkey's a neutral, you can't come into here. You can't move into here. Because they're a true neutral. They own the straits there, so they've got it blocked off. So if they ever become a no longer a neutral power, like right now they're too busy worrying about the zombies, we can actually move our naval units in.
Cool.
And the big deal there is you can take transport units, put them in here, and then you're basically just ferrying across or down into here, as opposed to, having to come down here, go around here.
Well, I moved the tank up here. I'm gonna attack.
All right, so he's attacking the Zeds. He's attacking the Zeds. 2 attack dice, 3 or less. Ouch! Cost him a tank to take those zombies out. But he's going to get his 2 back. Loses the control. All right. Purchasing any units there, sir?
Purchase another tank.
Costs you 5.
And I'm going to put him here.
Yep. All right, and then you get 10.
Yeah.
So the zombies never drop back down?
Huh?
So the zombies don't drop back down? They just always go forward when they get IPCs?
No, they would drop down.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like us.
Gotcha.
All right. On to the Brits.
Ooh, that's me. Add a zombie to Southern Europe.
Well, zwink. Well.
That's very interesting.
All right, so we got the zombies attacking again. All right, I'll roll for over here. So, zombie against Cam here in the Caucasus. Nope. Might as well roll the zombie here. Nope. Zombie up here. Nope. Nothing going on there.
No zombie worries.
All right, so combat moves.
I'll move into here.
Yeah, you're moving your infantry into there. Okay. So you actually now you can take that back. Put one of those on there. So you got 3 infantry versus the zombies versus the Zeds. Ones.
Why one?
Because you have absolutely, you're just infantry. You have absolutely no support.
Okay.
Yeah, you're okay there. Nothing. Gonna press your attack. Yep. No, you're good again. Nope.
Oh, but I blew his head off.
That's accidental, like. All right. Ooh. Nope.
Come on. I've rolled 9 times. I can't roll a 1.
Okay, here we go. Oh! Better get a 1. No! No, just take that and put that right on here. So now it's 2-2.
Fine, I'll quit.
Then you gotta retreat. Yeah.
Everybody? Well, one guy was already there.
You have to, if you stop the attack, you gotta retreat.
See you later, zombie.
All right, so
Years.
how you going from there?
Huh?
Oh, wait a second. How the hell did you move there in the first place, dude? That's not connected.
I didn't see the motion.
All right, fine. All right, you will lose control of that. So bringing your IPC down to 2.
What, really? But all I get is the 4 up here. I mean, because there's like.
Oh, fine. What do you got?
Here,
Okay, so what do you got for
2
London?
here.
What are they? 4?
4.
Okay, so we'll put you at 6. My gosh, like I said, I have no idea what the hell this is supposed to be as far as the IPC points. Where are we at? Okay, we're at 3 o'clock. Hey, so we just want to remind everybody. Take a look at the chat, man. Is anything going on in the chat? Okay. Just want to remind everybody that during this segment until 4 p.m. Central, the largest donation gets a brand spanking new copy of Axis and Allies and Zombies. And I'd assume it's probably a little more exciting if you knew how to play it, right?
Probably.
Probably. Or if you knew your geography and didn't think you could go from like Europe into into Norway, just like
They could have
right over.
Swum.
That's what transports are for, man. All right, so we're skipping Cameron's turn then. No, okay, non-combat moves.
Did I get money or anything?
That's why we're not done yet. That's why I said non-combat moves.
I'm not moving anybody.
All right, so you're not moving anybody.
I'm not purchasing anything.
He's not purchasing anything.
Here, I'll give you a 5.
I was gonna say, seriously, where are the 5s here? There's your 10, and I give you 1 more because you're at 6. Because you're a crybaby.
Right.
Yeah, well, it's like I got 16 versus my 9. Jeez. All right, Cam.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's see.
Add zombies to London. West Russia. West Russia is here? No, that's Russia.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, there you go. West Russia right there.
Oh, this is fun. I love this.
That's okay. Oh, you got thrown out of Norway by the
nice.
zombies, by the Zeds. So, who's banging on your doors?
Knocking on heaven's door. Oh, hi.
Now.
Hi.
They're voting. Yeah, they're voting. People aren't allowed to vote. We put them on the list of no longer allowed to vote. Sorry. Hey, speaking of that, if you live in the U.S., and you're old enough and you're registered, you better be out there voting on Tuesday. We're not telling you who to vote for. We're just saying you better vote.
Exercise your rights.
Exercise your rights. That's right. Because if you don't vote, you have absolutely no skin in the game. So if you don't like something, you can't complain because you did not vote.
Remember, in Chicago, we vote early, we vote often.
We vote dead. Speaking of, we'll be playing 1960 at 6 o'clock.
That's a great game.
Making the President. You're like, I don't know if they're voting. Of course you know.
Well, I know they're
voting,
voting, but my mom always tells me just not to answer that stuff, so.
My mom said not to talk to people like you. I have to close the door now. Okay, so we got zombies in West Russia. So we got our zombie attacks. So we got the zombie attack. I'm going to roll the zombie attack for the zombie here. What am I rolling that for?
Don't know.
I don't know. Ooh, oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that was that one there.
How about here?
Nope, nothing. Here, you guys roll that because I'm against you guys. Nope, nothing.
So that's it.
Hey, I'm gonna roll like your friend Alex does. He rolls like dice like this.
No, he does
Remember?
He does this weird thing where he kind of just...
He like holds him and he just... It's like, dude, they're supposed to... Although I'm the first to admit, I hate dice towers.
Really?
I don't hate the dice tower. I do not like dice towers. Yeah, to me, that's just ridiculous. It's like, just roll the dice.
But
I don't need to watch them like go clink, 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 clink.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you didn't like fun.
No, I like fun. I just don't like sitting there wasting time. Okay, maybe a dice tower in a board game is a little different. I've watched people with dice towers in role-playing games, and that just drives me bonkers. Oh, I gotta roll my 20-sider. Oh, I hit. I gotta roll my damage. I get to roll 2 10-siders. There's one.
Roll them all at once.
You can't roll them all at once because you don't know if you hit.
That's true.
Yeah, no thanks. Dice towers are for like people who are way too anal about games. Dice. I bet you the people who sit there and comment on my live video on my shows, right? And I do a timestamp to say, hey, this is what time my review of this starts. This is the time that the news is on. Blah blah blah. Right?
People are withdrawing money. Our balance has now gone negative.
Yeah, I figured. The people are all like, dice. You don't like dice towers? Well, you know what? You don't like donations either. But what I was going to say is, it's the same people who I'll put down that the review starts at, let's say, 28 minutes, 13 seconds. Because that's when I start talking about the game itself. I bring up like an image of the game. And I say, okay, from XYZ Games, designed by so-and-so, blah, 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 yada, yada. And then I switch over to the other camera and start. I can't tell you how many times some will go and they will just write as a comment, review starts at, and it's like 4 seconds after I put what time it started. And it's like, really? Seriously?
I'm never getting those 4 seconds back.
It's like, oh, well, you know, we're talking about the designer of it and you're showing a picture of it that's really not the review. It's like, yes, it is. It's part of the review. All right, so it was your turn, correct?
Zombies were attacking.
Yeah, no, we finished all the zombies. Yep.
Yes, it is my turn. This tank's going to attack the zombie.
You attack with everybody.
I was going to say, you're there.
That's true.
You can attack with everybody. Because remember, if this die comes up in A,
yeah,
you're going to lose an infantry. There's no, you know, I get what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
But you have infantry there.
So I'm going to have to lose.
So you're going to, if they roll at A, you're going to lose the infantry.
All right.
So you got 2 infantry, you got 1 artillery.
And a tank.
So you got 3 dice, 2 or less. See, because he has artillery now. No. Oh. And you got a tank, 3 or less.
With all of them?
No, just 1. You got 1 tank.
Oh.
No.
Oh, cursed.
Yes, he's cursed because he loses infantry and gets more zombies. Dun, dun, dun.
Man, these zombies.
Now, the thing is, if you do not press your attack, you must retreat.
I'm pressing attack.
Okay. That's what happened
not
with
losing
him
that.
fighting up here is that he's like, okay, well, I'm done fighting. I'm like, well, you can't just sit there then.
Oh, so that's how he got kicked out?
Right.
Right.
I'm like, you can't, like, say, okay, well, I'm going to attack. Now I'm done.
How many dice am I using still?
Now you get
2?
2 at 2 or less.
Ah.
No, and you get 1 at 3 or less. So he's got 1 hit. The zombies respond by losing the other infantry, and you killed 1, but now they get another 1.
Yeah.
So you're down to a tank and artillery against the 2 zombies.
But you can't make any more zombies.
That's true.
But he could still lose the units.
Still 1 die?
True.
1 at a 2. Nope. Oh, it was a 1 for a second there.
was.
It kicked back. And 1 at a 3.
That's
okay,
2.
so he's got a hit.
No.
Okay, down to 1 zombie. Say 1 at a 2. Nope. 1 at a 3. Nope. Nope. Dun 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 dun. So that's your artillery. Nope. Okay, so there you go.
Zombies driven out.
Driven out.
Caucuses.
All right, purchasing your units.
Yes, I'm going to buy 2 infantry.
2 infantry. So you get 4 back. Your infantry's 3.
Yeah.
Because I think everybody's costs are the same. There you go. There's your 4. Nope, that's not where you get to build them. Industrial complex.
There's an industrial complex blocked by
Oh,
the tank.
there you go. Okay. Now, all right, you're fine. All right, on to me. Add a zombie to Russia.
Wales.
Yeah, Wales. Okay, zombie in Russia. That is Russia there. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, we got the zombie there. So, we got the zombie attacking. The Ruskies. Nope. Got the zombie attacking here in West Russia. Nope. Go ahead, roll the zombie down here.
Whoop. Oh, that was a D too. And it's still a D.
And it's still a D. No, that is not good because that goes from that to that. All right, so combat moves.
We're fighting more zombies than we are each other.
Yeah, well, that's kind of how it's.
That's true.
We're kind of
yeah.
stuck at the moment.
I'm gonna say something real quick. Hold on.
I know what I'm going to do. I am going to
strafe a zombie.
Yeah, but the thing is, because zombies can't destroy aircraft. That's the weird thing. But they could kill the rest of my defenders there. So what I think I might do is I might actually come in with some armor as well. So let's do infantry on a 1. Because I mean, that's what it seems to be. If I don't have artillery with you... Oh, I do have artillery. Sorry. So it's a couple of 2s, 2 or less.
Nice roll.
2 hits. Don't even have to go anywhere else with them. All right, roll these. Okay, so I would lose the infantry, so that's going to give one zombie back. So I'm going to push.
So would there still be 2 zombies there?
No, because I killed both of them.
Oh, you did.
I
That's
rolled
right.
the 2 ones.
Sorry.
So let's do. Well, the fighters and the tanks are all the same. So 1 artillery. Nope. Fighters and tanks. All of them hit. So get to roll 1 die.
Nope.
Okay, got rid of them. They are out of Southern Europe. That's all my attacking. So I am going to purchase. I think I will purchase 2 tanks and infantry. So I'm going to place the 2 tanks up here. And then I'm going to add infantry down here. All right. To the bank with that. All right.
Did you collect your income?
So is
Yeah.
UK destroyed?
Oh, no,
yet?
I haven't. No. Go ahead. I'll just grab it as I'm getting 9. Let's pay that.
Add a zombie
take
to
10.
Karelia.
Is it this?
I think that's.
Is it this area?
Yes.
Really, yeah.
Yeah. It's got plenty of. I actually was able to get rid of the zombies down here. Didn't hurt too bad. Just lost 1 infantry.
Zombies attack.
Where the zombies attack?
Here, Jeff?
Yeah. Okay, so. Nope.
Here?
Yes.
I lose a man.
You lose a dude.
And they gain
I got a lot of guys there, though.
You know, not as many as you had.
Well, yeah.
Now you're at equal footing.
I like how the zombies carry their weapons.
And here?
Nope. And that's it. All right. Combat moves. He's got his huge bag of candy there.
I really do.
How about a Kit Kat then, man? If you got all
That's
these
what
Kit
I'm looking
Kats.
for. I can't find it. Oh, here's one.
That's enough. You said
I
you
know.
had
I got full size,
size,
but they're
man.
at the bottom. I gotta get all the way to the bottom.
What a Halloween candy liar you are.
There's one of the Hershey's.
Yeah, that's with almonds too.
I like that.
Hey, can I strafe Gibraltar here? I mean, Spain?
Cool deal, thank you.
Yeah.
So where are you flying from?
Here.
Right there?
Yeah.
Dark chocolate Kit Kat.
But can't destroy aircraft. Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah. No, I mean, it's not like we're playing everything with the right rules anyway. Go ahead.
So how many dice do I get? 4?
1.
1, it's 4 less.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Notice how we're playing this, and Elliott just tries to like change the rules up whenever he's up.
I know what. I actually get another berry.
Mm-hmm.
So now they no longer control that?
Correct.
Do I control it?
No, wait a second. No. They still control it.
Because I have to move into it?
Right. Somebody's got to take that back. Right.
Okay. And so I can move?
Yeah, but I want to say you're gonna send your planes back. Because remember, your planes can't occupy territory.
Alright, my plane goes back, but one of my troops goes in here.
Can't.
Why?
You make all combat moves at one time. As soon as you rolled your dice to strafe, that was the end of your combat movement.
But there's no they have all I have to do is capture it. They have no troops there.
I get that, but oh well, yeah, I guess no. It's still considered a hostile territory. It's a combat move. You needed to move everybody in at the same time. Is what I'm basically saying.
How many can you move at
Which
once?
you didn't, because you didn't want to lose any infantry by and turn them into zombies, which I completely understand. But because you did it that way, you can't move infantry in until next turn. Comprende? That's why there's been a couple of times I've done something and I'm like, ooh, crap, I wanted to move those guys and attack with them too, but I didn't. I was too busy, moving here and attacking.
It wasn't clear on how it worked.
Good thing he's got that infantry sitting in London. Are those guys enjoying a bit of R&R? Is that how this is working?
And I'm going to buy a transport and an artillery.
Mm-hmm. A transport can transport a unit.
A unit?
Mm-hmm.
Which one of these are transports?
It looks like that. Thing is, these miniatures are all different depending on who you got.
Yeah, no, I thought that was
Like
really
the
cool.
German tanks look stupid because that gun is way too long.
Gotcha.
I don't know what they were trying to put together. I don't know if that's supposed to be. The thing is supposed to be a Jagdpanther, but it's not. Because they didn't look anything like that. It might be his Tiger 4, but then again, the gun is still way too long.
Well, like even the soldiers are individually.
Mm-hmm.
The Russian actually has a PPSH and all that.
Oh.
Now I get
as a Legion field.
6, please.
All right. Add zombie 2. Germany. That's okay. He won't last long.
Not with all that.
Not with all his air. Okay, so we've got the zombie here. Nothing. Got the 2 zombies up here. Nothing. And who wants to roll the zombie in Germany?
I can do it.
You got the zombie here.
Oh, okay. Zombie there. Oh, yeah, hey.
A lot.
There we go. Glad you pointed that out. You will lose 2.
Back at leveled with the zombies.
No, zombies are moving ahead because they
that's
gained
right,
2.
yeah.
Because they now control that. Oh, look. Surrounded by zombies and Nazis. Surrounded by a lot of E's.
This zombie.
In Germany. No.
Nope.
So?
Well, combat moves.
Wait, Cameron's turn, right?
No. Germany, Soviet Union, UK. For this scenario.
Oh, I was going to say, because otherwise.
For this scenario, it's Germany, Soviet Union, UK. In fact, it says Germany and then Soviet Union because it's supposed to be for 2 players.
Yeah.
Move. Should be 4 tanks.
How do you get over there?
Where do you think I'm going? I'm coming here.
Oh.
I'm attacking you here.
Gotcha.
That's how I'm making it there. Okay, so I've got 4 infantry, 3 artillery. Oh, I actually got another tank. So, let me do that. And a bomber.
It's like a blitzkrieg.
Kinda. going into Western Europe. Okay. So I have 5 infantry. I've got 5 infantry and 3 artillery, so that's going to be 8 at 2.
Wouldn't that wouldn't that zombie take over Germany then?
I don't have to have everybody go in there. When I take over a country, I don't have to shove everybody in there. That's just who I'm attacking.
Oh.
1, 2. 2 hits from the artillery and the infantry. That was only 6 dice. I have 8, so I got 2 more. Yep. 3 hits. Okay, then I've got, what do I have there? 5 tanks. 5 tanks, and those 3 or less. So that's 6 hits.
Jeez.
And then I've got, you don't have 6 units there, so I guess that's going to be about it. So, you are going to roll 2 at 1. 1 at 3. And another at 3. Sorry, I thought it was a bomber there. Okay, so I lose 1. I will actually lose an artillery because I do not necessarily want more zombies. So that was 2 infantry you had there?
Yeah. No, yeah.
So that's going to create 2 zombies. Created with love. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do...
I love my 2 zombies.
2 infantry, 2 tanks. Bombers go back there. So I should have... Yeah, because the whole thing is it's basically, okay, so these are the troops that are going into attack.
Yeah.
But once they attack, doesn't necessarily mean that they have to stay there. Just like what I'm going to do here is I get to break through. Because my tanks have a movement of 2, and they have the breakthrough that I can put them into another friendly or hostile territory. So I am actually going to take Spain. And I think this is marked with German, right? Yeah. Right.
Yes. Hey, give me a moment.
So that will raise my IPC to 6. Taking me up to 15. Which is where the Japanese would start in a regular game. What am I going to purchase here? I think I'm going to purchase infantry, 1 infantry and a tank. And I will get 2 back. All right. Cool beans.
Nazi zombies? I mean, what we're playing? She's gonna
Axis and allies and zombies.
Madison's gonna go play Call of Duty's Nazi zombies right now. And she's trying to start it up. I'll get it. Don't worry. Just give me a moment. It's my turn, right?
Yep, it's your turn.
Let me get my stuff real quick.
All right. Where are the zombies going?
All right, zombies are going to add a zombie to Sweden. It is no longer neutral and has an IP value of 1.
All right,
IPC value, I should say.
All right, there we go. So they control that.
Sweden.
Moving up 1.
Yeah, I got it. I got plenty of those.
Wow. Okay.
All right, now.
See, when you were on the beaches at Dunkirk, we just killed you. We didn't give you any time to like screw around and get people over in boats and stuff. We just blew you up.
Yeah.
I know.
Let's see something. Am I able to move a tank into Turkey?
Yes, because it's no longer a neutral.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move tank in that, and I can only move. Am I allowed to move as much as I want and then go do everything? Or is it
Yeah,
just
you
one
make
thing?
all your combat moves.
Okay, see, I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, well, I told you guys that
Yeah.
a few times. You make all of your combat moves, then you roll your combat. Okay, so you're moving into there. Oh, wait, hang on. We have
Yes.
not rolled for zombies attacking yet.
Oh,
go
right.
back.
All right, beep, beep, beep.
You may not have all these
There we go.
guys.
Yeah, all right.
All right, so, Elliott, want to get a little zombie action going against your ally here? Well, I'll give you something to do. Nope. They're alone. Right there, 2 dice. 2 zombies. Nope. Zombies here. 1. Yes, crap. I'm gonna lose the tank. I
thought
don't.
You said it had to be artillery.
No, I
infantry
can't.
If they're there.
No, I can't lose artillery. That's the thing I was looking at was you can't lose artillery as you know. Well, you can't. I know you can't lose fighters.
I thought you were saying if there are infantry present and somebody gets killed, it has.
If you're attacking.
Well, if you're attacking.
Yeah, if you're attacking, yeah, you gotta lose the infantry.
Even if you have like tanks and artillery.
Yeah,
whatever.
because that's what I did here. That's how they got the extra guy, because you gave me a casualty. So I was like, well, it's got to be infantry because I attacked with the infantry and stuff. But yeah, as far as a defender, I thought I can lose whatever I want, except for artillery.
Zombie artillery.
Zombies attack. For each zombie unit in the territory you control, roll one of the special zombie dice. On a result of D, you remove one of your combat units from that territory.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all it says. It says, if an infantry unit is destroyed in this way, add a new zombie unit to that territory. And it says, you roll, if you add more zombies, you don't get to roll more dice. All right, time to go take care of...
time for Dobby's medicine.
Dobby's medicine, that's it. I was trying to remember which one it was. All right, so I did... Okay, so I lost my artillery. I took the artillery off. I think that was it, right?
I think so.
Yeah, that was all of those attackers. All right, so Cam, it is now your combat moves. Now, I remember where these guys are coming from, too.
Yeah. This came from here. Those two came from here. That came from there.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's all I'm going to move. For now.
All right. 3 or less. Give some attack dice here.
I just need 1 die, right? It's just 1 tank.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah. 3 or less.
Ha-ha!
Ha-ha! Wiped each other out.
Most foul.
Yes.
The next, artillery and 2...
2 infantry. So you're looking at 3 dice, 2 or less. 2 hits.
Now let's see what
2 zombies.
do.
Oh! 2 hit.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, you still got 1 left.
But one of my
No.
soldiers becomes a zombie.
You can't use the
Oh,
artillery
yeah.
as a casualty.
Oh, that's right.
They're both gone.
Well, can't I push still with the artillery, though?
Yeah, I guess.
But then how's that work? Because it can't be
You're
used as
gonna
a
roll-
casualty.
Yeah, against the zombies.
Oh, okay, I see.
Against
yeah.
the zombies, you can't sit there and be like, oh well, I've got this infantry here, but I'm going to get rid of the artillery instead.
I understand.
If you had tanks, you could
Yeah.
use tanks. If you had something else, you can
Okay.
lose something else. But now they're back to 2 zombies there because you lost the 2 infantry.
Yeah.
Wow, the zombies are doing my work for me over here in Russia.
Well, I'll push.
In Russia. You know,
Listen.
I know.
all that talk about Hitler and Russia and, you know.
So now that it's 1 artillery, what do I use? Just 1?
1 die. You're rolling 1 die for the 1 unit you got.
That's a 5.
Nope.
Nothing.
It's all right there. Gonna push it.
Yeah. 2.
You got to hit.
And they did 2.
But the artillery's destroyed. So you still got 1 zombie there.
Okay. Next.
It's a meat grinder here,
Those
man.
guys.
It is a meat grinder.
I got a plane and is that 2?
Yeah. No,
That's
that's
3.
3. You got 3 infantry. So you got 3 dice at 2s. So you got 1 hit. And then, it doesn't matter. You got a hit.
Yeah.
See what the zombie
Oh,
does.
that's right. It's just 1 zombie there.
Aha.
Okay.
Got rid of them.
A tank and 2 infantry.
Against 2 zombies.
So 3.
2 dice at 2s. It's right here in front of you, man. Telling you right there. That's the number you need to roll.
Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. 2 dice at 1s because you have no artillery supporting you in the attack.
Okay.
So 2 1s.
I got 2.
Nope. And 1 3 for the tank. No, nothing. And 2 zombies. No.
I'm pushing.
It's like, jeez.
What?
Nope. And you got your tank too. Roll your 1 die with the 3. Okay, so you got a hit. Nothing. Down to 1 zombie.
I'm pushing.
No. You need to.
Oh, it's okay. Now tank.
Okay, now your tank, right?
2.
Okay, now you got a hit. Here comes the zombie. Nope. There you go. Here it worked.
And then I'm gonna purchase. What? What?
We're doomed.
Mother Russia's got nobody left.
Oh yeah, I know.
mean, I
That's right.
basically don't
That's where
need
my
it.
purchasing
No, you
comes
don't.
in. All right. I'm gonna buy 2 tanks.
All right, purchasing 2 tanks. Where you buying them?
1 here, and I'll put 1 there. And then 3 for A infantry there.
Ka-ching. And you get 10 back. So there you go. Bang.
Thank you.
Get your 10.
I shall be back.
All right, go ahead, UK.
Add a zombie to Eastern Europe.
Eastern Europe. That should be, I think, me. Right? Or what? No.
Oh, good.
Oh, yes, I start to put a
Not the
German
zombie.
there, right. Oh, good. Thank goodness. Hey, I had one over here. All right.
Alright, so this one first.
He's not.
Oh,
there's nobody there.
Nobody there.
He's the one who he massacred everybody he sent in here. Got
shouldn't
killed.
he be in control? Or does that happen?
Yeah, actually, he should be. I'm trying to remember whose that was. It wasn't mine. Was that Russia or was that you?
I think it was me.
Nah, you can't get much lower than 4. I'm giving you London. That's what you get. Okay, so we got the new zombie, right?
A whole new zombie.
Got the new zombie there. Nothing. Zombie here. Go ahead. Nothing. 2 zombies there.
Nothing.
Wow. Okay. Your combat moves.
I'll attack that zombie.
All Alrighty. 2 artillery, 2 infantry.
Yeah.
4 dice at 2s. He blowed up real good. All right, let me see what he does in return. Oh, he takes somebody out, and it's got to be infantry. So the zombie is still there. 3 dice, 2 or less. Okay, you got him. There you go. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Purchasing anything?
Uh,
Oh, duh. Would've been-
yeah, I'm gonna buy a tank.
Oh, hey, non-combat move. You can use this transport to kind of like funnel guys over. But the thing is, the transport can only transport 1 person. So it's kind of like an amphibious assault, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that this time.
Okay, so you see how this C zone is broken up here?
Yeah.
So you could still get these guys into here because like it looks like it connects to me. Looks like you could like squeeze in the corner there, where I wouldn't be able to attack you with my destroyer.
Okay.
So just so you know, I don't know if you want to do that now or if you want to try to buy another transport at some point. Because then, too, you could transport the infantry and the tank at the same time, or the infantry and the artillery at the same time.
I have 7.
All right.
Let me have my 4, please.
All
Just
right. Give you a 5. There you go. Okay, so Germany add a zombie to the Ukraine. Is that here? No. Here?
Yeah.
Oh, they love the taste of that limey flesh. That's good eating. All right, so we've got the zombie here. Nothing. 2 zombie. Oh, no, he's got nobody. Nothing. There's no fight there. Go ahead. Do the German zombie.
German zombie.
Nope. Then 2 here.
1.
Crap. I'm going to lose a tank. I'm losing a tank. All right, so combat moves. Let's see. All right, so I'm going to move into here, leaving the bomber and the tank to take on that zombie. There's going to be some fighting down here. I'm going to add the aircraft into the mix with that. Yeah, let's move into here too. So let's start off with this.
Okay.
All right, so you got 1 die on a 1. Got the black ones here. I've got 1 die and a 1, and then I have the tank. No, but zombie got killed.
That's a good deal.
Right there. Okay, so now I got the 3.
Yep.
All right. So that's going to boost me up another 2 for the Ukraine. All right, then we got this battle going on here. So I've got 5, 6, 7 at 2. And you will have 3 at 2. I was going to say, there's still 1 more, right? 1 hit. 1 hit. Wow, 3 hits. I'm going to lose an artillery. And that's it. Calling off that attack. Okay, forget it. We're done. We're done with that. So I've got the tank and the bomber on that. So on the zombie there. So it is a 3 and a 4. Damn, nothing. Go ahead, roll the 1Z.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, that's okay. Damn.
Oh.
Gonna lose the tank. Oops. Still got the bomber.
Oh, Germany is pushing towards me.
Gets the hit. And you can't kill planes.
Right.
So that's gone. All right, then we got down here. I've got 3 at 1 because I don't have any artillery supporting me there. And then I'm going to have 3 at 3. Nothing. These are the 3s. 1 lousy hit. Oh, but I got zombies. 1 hit. 2 zombies returning. Oh, 1 hit. Gotta lose the tank, man. Gots to lose the tank. I don't want more zombies. So that's gonna still give me 3 1s. Nothing. And 2 3s. Wow, terrible rolling. Look at this. Here it comes. Damn, I knew it. We're going to keep pushing, man. We're keep pushing.
Oh, geez.
How many times have I rolled these 2? This is like the 3rd time in this battle I've rolled 2 of these. Those were the 1s. Now I got the 3s. Here we go. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be good.
Nothing.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing on that. Here come the 3s.
Oh,
2 hits.
Nice.
Well, but here.
Well,
hang
yeah.
on.
2 hits.
Right. So, bang. Gives him 2 zombies back, and my aircraft are going right back here. And that now becomes zombie controlled.
Zombie control.
It's going to bring me back down to 13. And stupid me, I should have thrown tanks in there from Gibraltar. Dummy. Dummy Jeff. Oh, well. So I have $785 to spend. I've got 17, so I'm going to do 2 tanks, 2 infantry. And then, so let's do 2 tanks here. All right. Fortress Europa, baby. And then I will get 13 back. All right. Soviet Union. Where are them zombies? They get zombie die, baby. If we gotta fight them, you gotta fight them too.
Add a zombie to Western Europe.
That is
right? No, that's Russia.
No, that's West Russia.
Russia.
That's Western Union or Western Union.
Western Union.
Wow, now we got 3 here. That ain't too good.
When you absolutely positively have to have zombies there overnight.
Correct. Okay, so we got that. And now we've got the zombie attacks, which we've got zombies here. We got 2. So you were gone, right? So I went and I attacked him. And then I took some losses. So I was like, okay, well, fine. I'll take it from infantry. So I left the zombies behind and came back. Broke off the attack, and he's like,
Great.
thanks a lot.
Put 2 zombies.
All right, 2 zombies, 2 zombones. Looks like nothing.
Spin.
I don't think this is coming down on a defender. I don't think so. I think it's an attack. Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Did it not look like something red was
Yeah.
coming? That's it. That's all we've got as far as zombies
Yeah.
are in where we're fighting.
Yep, they've murdered
now it's
everyone
me.
else or been murdered.
Yeah. Yep, it's up to you. Really? Okay. All righty. Oh, he is going to regret this so much.
Am I really?
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Okay.
Is that it for your combat moves?
How much can a plane move?
Planes
4.
4. But you got to remember, you got to be able to land it someplace.
1, 2.
Okay. All right. So which one do you want to do first? You want to do fighting me?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So you have a 1. So you got 1 die at 1. Go ahead. No. 3 dice at 3. 1 hit. Not too bad there's no zombies in there for that. All right, so I've got a 1. And I've got a 3. 2 hits. What do you want to lose?
Take out the infantry.
Okay, so you just left 2 zombies.
Yeah.
What the hell is that sitting there for? I don't know what it's from, so I'll just take it off there. Because if anybody's losing out, it's probably me.
Yeah.
Pushing your luck?
Yeah.
3 dice at 3.
It's 1.
All right, I got 1 die at 3.
Oh.
You're going to lose 1. All right, so there you go.
And then I'll push.
No, I'm done. You can't.
Oh, but the zombies.
Oh, you
want
to keep fighting the zombies?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool, we only got 10
Just 2
minutes
dice,
left
right?
anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna break this down after the last turn's through. So.
Oh, you knocked the 1.
It didn't matter. Nothing happened there. You going again?
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 at 3. 1 hit.
Ooh. Well, they can't take out planes.
Well, then you can't get an attack and a hit.
Oh. Well, why couldn't it? Because
you can't sit there and just keep attacking with the airplane. Because that just, it's not fair.
Makes sense.
So you can go land your plane someplace. And then the zombies take over that.
And then this place over here.
Where the hell did the zombie thing get? The zombie thing got knocked off of here somehow.
Oh, it did?
Yeah. They were like at 7 or something. I think they were like 9, maybe more than that.
It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I think this counts as just 1 now.
10, 11. Oh, and that.
13.
13? Okay.
Yeah, because that's 2.
Yeah.
Because you didn't liberate that.
Yeah.
You got killed. You both got wiped out. Okay, so then we got up there against the Zed.
Yeah.
Go ahead. So you got 2 1s and a 3. Nope.
Nothing.
All right. 2 at 1. 1 at 3. No. See, that's what I kept rolling, and it's like, yeah, well, when you're fighting zombies, that doesn't count.
No.
Nothing. Nothing.
No, isn't it?
It's a 1. You do not have artillery supporting you. So now you got 3. You didn't get it. It's just like gonna go out forever.
I'm gonna go 1 last time.
All right.
There's
There
one.
he goes. You got it with the... No, you don't need to roll it again. You got your one
Oh,
hit.
there's one zombie there. Duh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope. Didn't take anybody out. So there you go.
Sweet.
So that Zed is gone.
And then I take it, right?
Yep. So that would push you up to...
That's one of yours.
There you go. I think that's it. You didn't have any other combat, right?
No.
Okay, so what are you buying? Doesn't really matter because this is
no.
the last turn. We're finishing up. This is it.
I was just gonna buy tanks.
It's not gonna matter.
Yeah.
So, Elliott, where are those zombies coming out of? Oh, that was it for the deck?
Yeah.
Wow.
Really?
I thought we still had a few more. Elliott's like, oh no, I'm shuffling these up because I'm tired of these coming out by me. Southern Europe. Down with me. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Zombie attacks.
Yep. Zombie bites.
Boop. 2 there.
You want to do that one?
Sure.
None.
1 there.
Go ahead, roll. Nut.
Nope.
All right. That was it for that. Oops. And then we've got combat moves. Gonna fight the 2 zombies?
Yep.
You don't have anybody else you can move in there either, so. All right.
I need 3 red dice.
Yep, 3 red, and it is 2s. Because you got artillery. Got more artillery than you,
1 hit.
than you do infantry. 1 hit. And you can't take the artillery as a casualty.
So 2 and 2.
Yep. See,
Keep
now
going.
you can fight and you can lose it because now you don't have any more infantry to spend.
Gotcha.
See what I mean? You can't just throw the infantry out.
1 hit.
1 hit. And a hit. But that will not gain him. That wouldn't gain him another step.
We're pushing it to the end,
So
man.
1 and 1.
Nope. Nope.
Nope. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Nope.
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 Whoops. Nope.
Nope.
Ah, get out of here. Get. Oh my gosh.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Nope. A lot of defenders coming up.
Yes.
Oh, there's the hit.
Ha-ha.
There you go.
Nice.
All right. So then you would have gotten your cash. Well, you would have bought stuff, and then you would have had your cash.
Yep.
So basically, I guess we'll look at it like the IPC or whatever. The Nazis and the zombies tied. I agree.
Makes sense.
Followed by the Soviets. Although things weren't looking too hot for the Soviets.
No.
And then, of course, the UK.
Yeah, I didn't have any chance for anything.
I mean, if we take it like the Axis and the Allies all together, it's pretty much kind of a draw.
Yeah.
I think we would still be having problems with these zombies.
Problems with zombies.
Problems with zombies. I don't know. I thought it was all right.
Yeah, we have to play a regular game.
Yeah, with the other stuff down below, because like the stuff down below is like different breakthroughs in technology, but then like really terrible things can happen.
Oh, I like that.
So, yeah, and I don't know. Me personally, I think there should be a way for like more of the zombies to be like emerging.
Yeah, make them a little harder, more of a...
No, they're difficult enough.
Oh, yeah, they're difficult,
I mean, when
but,
you're
like-
attacking and stuff, and it's like, if you lose infantry, it's like, boom.
There's another one.
There you go, because all of us went through a meat grinder up
Oh,
against
yeah.
the zombies, trying to attack them. No, the thing I was going to say is,
Movement.
yeah, like the zombies just don't you know, they don't go anywhere.
Yeah, but think about it though. You think zombies are just gonna completely cross an entire country? Just like
no, they're not gonna cross the country, Cam. They're gonna infect all these people. That's why you've got the zombie apocalypse movies. That's why you watch like World War Z, right? Something like that. That's what a zombie apocalypse is.
Yeah.
Is that the reason why it's such a problem is because it was spread so quickly, and you would have a difficult time
controlling it.
Trying to stem it. So I don't know. I mean, something like I would look at something like if the number of zombies in a location is greater than the IPC, then you create an overflow zombie in an adjacent spot.
That would have been cool, yeah.
Something like that.
Well, that's interesting.
You know?
Yeah.
Of course, we would probably end up spending more of the game trying to keep the zombies under control and fighting each other, which is actually what we were doing here too.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I feel like in a real situation, if there were zombies in World War II, I feel like that's what would have happened more.
Well,
depends.
You remember the Harry Turtledove series, Elliott?
What's that?
When the aliens invade during World War II.
Oh, that sounds cool.
What was that series?
Trying to remember. I mean, it's an old series. It started out really good and then kind of sputtered out a little bit.
Oh.
But that's kind of Harry Turtledove's thing. He's like the master of alternative history.
Yeah.
But over the years, his stuff has gotten a little weak. Yeah, it's just weak. All right, so we got all that stuff.
Oh, my legs.
They've fallen off.
I can't feel my legs.
Jeez. All right. I'll have to dig into the rules more. But yeah, for a zombie game, for a game that's got zombies, I should say, it seemed to me that we were a little light on zombie action. So what we're gonna do here, it is 4 o'clock. I'm gonna put the stream's gonna be back in a couple of minutes real quick, so we can kind of stretch out a little bit. Where are we here? right, and we are back once again. So, from 4, well, we're a few minutes past 4, but from 4 until 6, we're going to be playing some Tiny Epic games from Gamelyn Games. We do have another lightning giveaway. It is for Shifting Realms from our friends over at Soaring Rhino Games. Move on over to that. Where do we got it? Where do we got it? Right there. Haha. So, we do have an additional copy to give away because we never heard back from Michael Coe over at Gamelyn Games about doing some giveaways during this segment. So, thankfully, we do have Shifting Realms from Soaring Rhino. It is a cool game. I just reviewed it last week, gave it a 9.1 out of 10. Really, really liked it. And it's pretty sweet. So, largest donation during this block will get a copy of Shifting Realms. Right, moving right along. So, first off, what should we start off with, guys? Let's do Tiny Epic Galaxies, because we know how to play Tiny Epic Galaxies pretty simply enough. So we can bust on into this. Alright, so for those who don't know, the Tiny Epic lineup of games from Gamelyn are jam-packed with gameplay. Would you agree, sir?
I agree. Circle gets the square.
Circle gets the square. Alright. Elliott, blue? Or is it you who does blue?
I do green.
You do green. Alright, blue for Elliott. Green for Cameron.
Dun, dun.
And I will take red. Okay, so pop these back into the box. So we got our action dice here. So the whole premise of Tiny Epic Galaxies is it's not like a 4X game, but what we're trying to do is we're trying to kind of build up our empires. We're trying to increase our culture. Thank you. All while we go and we explore these different planets and we're trying to take over. So we have different options as far as being able to colonize these planets, or we actually just sort of orbit them to be able to gain the special abilities that they give us. All right, so let's do these. It's a pretty easy game, pretty easy to get started with and get set up. Okay, Elliott, ready? All right, tell us what we got to do.
We need to roll dice and move things to do stuff.
To do stuff and to score things.
Points.
Okay, so might as well get all these out here. So, we've got our empire marker. We've got our rockets, right? Oops, sorry. I put one too many on there. Right here and right there.
Right there, here.
Yeah. Does you remember when you got to unlock the rockets? Then we get 2 energy, pure energy, bam, 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 and then we got the culture, just like so.
I wish I had culture.
I wish you had culture too. So you're gonna start off with 4 dice. So this has a little bit of a push your luck sort of mechanic to it. Not a huge amount, but let's go back over here. Let's check some of that real quick. I really like the Tiny Epic games, so I definitely dig them. So anywho, all right. Oh, and it looks like your friend Kellen took his donation away.
Really?
Well, it's not showing up anymore, so I don't know. I don't know if he was hanging out.
Did he accidentally donate it to YouTube?
I don't know. I have no idea. I hope not. No, seriously. Because YouTube is like I think they take like half of whatever you get donated to you, and then of course
the donation popped up in the YouTube.
I thought he just
comments.
I thought he popped up that he was he had done it and he just highlighted it. Well, I don't know. That was not in the instructions, baby. Instructions show you right where the donation link is. I think I can go in there and refund it. It's not that big a deal. And I just got these all mixed up here. Actually, thought I had them all. Oh, it was just the one. The one card back got messed up. All right, so you get 2 secret mission cards. You get to choose one of the secret missions. Ha, see what I did there? I dealt me a card before you.
I see. You stacked the deck.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do this one. All right, so you got we got the secret missions. The secret missions are done. Cameron, why don't you go first? Take your 4 dice. I will go last.
We need some planets out here.
I know. I'm moving that over here. I don't know if we really definitely need the activation bay, but we can. So, how many planets do we put out? Does anybody remember? Because I do.
Nope.
Number of players plus 2. So, we've got this planet here, that planet here, this planet here, this planet here, and that planet there. And I'm actually going to zoom in a little bit. So, try to push your cards in that a little closer in. Because I guarantee it's going to be pretty impossible to see this here.
It's impossible.
It's impossible
to stick a Cadillac up your nose.
I'm glad you said nose. Yeah, because I mean the most we're ever going to have are 5 planets anyway. So
yeah.
So here, why don't you? No, I was going to do it like this because then I can actually push my card into the shot, right? Of course, some of the planets we'll end up having will kind of probably get mixed up. All right, so he's got colony, he's got diplomacy, he's got energy. So, as far as using your dice, you could use the 1 energy and collect 2 energy from the 2 ships that you have on your galaxy map. Unfortunately, that's about all you got cooking for you right there.
Yeah.
Because you're not...
But because I saved that, I can reroll.
You can always get 1 reroll.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing was you could have taken any 2 dice, put them in here, and gotten a die that you wanted. Doesn't matter. Right. Well, let's see. Yeah, I was going to say, you're looking for some movement, right?
Bam. Let's see. What do I want to go to?
All right, so Cameron's looking to try to colonize that planet.
There goes 1. So I can use that. Bump that up 1.
Right? Why do you have it between 1 and 2, man? Look at this. Look at the cheating here.
Right, there you
Look
go.
at that cheating.
I'm sorry.
And then you are...
Yeah, I was
going to say, you're at a diplomacy planet. Or not diplomacy, a culture planet. All right, so...
Yeah, just so you know, I don't remember this at all.
Roll them where people can kind of see.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Oh, that's the instant loss roll.
We got 2...
Instant loss.
Bubbles.
2 colonies.
And 2...
So, remember, you need to roll one of these if you want to improve your colony, your technology, basically. Your culture level, I should say. Remember, or you can you upgrade your empire with that. Or you can utilize that to use a special ability on a planet that you now have colonized. So you've got one. If you wanted, you could spend your 2 energy and raise your empire to a 2.
Okay.
Because isn't that, if I remember right, isn't that the cost? It's the next level that you're going to. That's how much you have to spend.
So it's this one?
Yeah.
So that goes to 2?
Yep. And then your energy is at zip. Can't believe you don't remember how to play this game. We have played this game a few times.
A few? I think I played it once. Did I remember?
Played it at Origins.
Can I do anything with these?
You can re-roll them.
All 3 of them?
Yeah. You get a free re-roll. After that, you have to spend energy to re-roll. That ain't helping.
3 of those.
You are not around any sort of a planet.
All right, I can't do anything.
You could take 2 of those and put them over here and get whatever die face on the 3rd die you want. So if you wanted to like move.
I do want to move.
All right.
I want to move here. Or do I?
Or does he?
Right here.
We do not know.
Alright. Can I spend this other one? What does this do?
You already rolled it.
I know, but can I spend it still?
No.
To advance that?
No. No, you did this, right?
Yeah.
You had 3 dice left.
Right.
You spent those to change this to that.
Now it's all so clear to me.
Yes. Clear as mud. Clear as mud. Roll it up here. Got the same kind of jamboni routine going on here. Guess I might as well spend my 2 energy to improve my empire. Okay, I'll take my free reroll. There we go. Got stuff I want now.
I want a piece of paper.
So I'm gonna launch out of here. So wait, are you on the planet or are you doing that on the planet?
Wait, well, what's the difference?
That's colonizing.
That's colonizing. That's you collecting the special thing that the planet does.
I'm going for...
Because you were like this.
Okay, well, I'm going for...
Colonizing? Alright. There you go.
What does this mean?
My God.
He really doesn't remember.
You really don't. You really don't know.
And I guess
What
you'll
does it
never
mean?
know.
So what happens is when you get that on the die, right? Like so, if you are in orbit or on a planet that matches this, right? So this is energy, this is culture. You get a culture point for each of those planets you're around, right? So just like energy. So if you roll an energy die, you can get 1 energy for every planet or every ship that's on your galaxy mat, as well as every planet that has energy that you're either orbiting, which is basically that's orbiting, right? And this is being landed on the planet where you get to get the special bonus.
Gotcha.
But the thing is, you can't get the, like, if you're sitting there and then like the next turn comes around and you didn't get like a move ship die, you don't get to get that again. You only get that when you land on a planet. And you can't move from a planet back right onto that planet. You have to move to another planet.
Gotcha.
All right. So speaking of going to planets, I'm going to go here. So that's my die move. I already spent that die. And I will spend this die to advance that. Over to Cameron. You got 4 dice, right? Because you haven't improved your empire. Oh, let's see. I've got Colony, and Smith. Diplomacy. There you go. So he advances that. You get a free reroll if you want. Or, of course, you do also get, if you want to spend 2 of a resource there.
Actually, I'll spend those.
You have the 2 culture?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you can bump up. So next time you're going to get
5 dice.
Yeah, but you don't get a fresh. You don't unlock a new planet
you're right.
or a new spaceship.
I had
yet.
it in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I was gonna say you unlock the 5th die, but all right, moving right along. Doing your free reroll. Well, you can get energy.
And I can get
and culture. No. 1 of each. No, I'm sorry. I take that back.
No, it's just energy because I.
No, you get 1 of each.
Yeah.
Because you got the ship that's on your galaxy map right there. All right, 5 dice for Mr. Miller.
Yes.
And his level 2 empire. Oh my goodness. Look at all those options and just wide open for you now.
Ah, the world is my oyster. I'm sorry, the galaxy.
The galaxy is your oyster.
Mm-hmm.
It's my aphrodisiac.
Well
then. See, I wish I could make out like the last 2 planets over there. What do you get to do?
Pay 1 culture to a player to utilize one of their colonized planets.
Okay.
And spend 2 culture to regress 1 enemy ship by -2.
Wow, that's like spend 2 to regress 2 enemy ships by 1. Regress 1 of your ships -1. Then advance another ship 1. A lot of regression going on here.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot of regression.
Yes.
Okay, so I can move a ship, right? That's what this is.
Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, you can move a ship with that.
To
so what you want to do is normally you'll do that. Yeah, so you make sure that you're not accidentally messing around with. Okay, so where are you moving to? And remember, these are the victory points they're worth. And as you gain your victory points, once we hit, I'm trying to remember, is it 18? Is it 18 or 21? How did I get like a smudge on this? My gosh, Cam, if Elliott doesn't remember how to play Tiny Epic Galaxies, I hate to see what's going to happen when we bust 1960 out.
When was 1960?
Cam, what is this game? Explain to me what an election is. Here, toss me the rules there, Cam. Thank you. End of game, 21. That's it. So when you hit 21 victory points...
It's all over.
Yeah, but everybody gets to take another turn, including the person who had the 21 victory points.
Okay.
And it is possible for you to actually hit your 21 victory points in the middle of somebody else's turn.
Gotcha.
So for an example, like we're going Cameron, you, me. So if you get the 21 victory points during his turn, then you get to take your turn after he's done, and then that's it. I don't get to go.
Good deal.
It just comes back around to the one person who, so it's not like an automatic, oh, this is the trigger that I got 21 victory points, so we're finishing my turn and we're done.
So I can advance this by doing that.
Correct. Correct.
And I can...
Oh, you are correct.
I can get 1 culture.
Yep, because you are on a culture planet right there, so you can get a culture.
Okay, so I'm getting.
Is it all coming back to you a little bit now?
It's all coming back to me now.
Sing it like Meatloaf would now.
Indoors knock
So you're spending the energy to get the 1 energy there, okay?
And can I upgrade my empire? Spending only energy in that. I got 3.
It's got to be only of one thing. But yes, you could spend all 3 culture to go up to 3.
Boop. All right, level 3.
Okay, so now you are at 2 victory points.
I am?
Yeah, your victory points are right there. Because you got to keep track of your victory points. Because as soon as you hit, somebody hits 21 victory points, you got to say, hey. So that's why when you have victory points, you're supposed to say, and I've got 2 victory points.
Gotcha.
Like right now, I've got 1 victory point. All right, let's see what we got here. What have we got here? Yay! Me boo boo. I think I will actually take 2 energy. And then I'm going to take my free reroll. I got the energy because I have a feeling I'm going to have to be re-rolling here. Yeah, as I thought. Crap. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. I spent the energy. I should have had 4 energy. Because I'm around an energy planet right there. Spending an energy to re-roll. There we go. That's something I want. That's something else I want, too. All right, so I'm going to move out my ship. See me waving. I'm like, yay, everybody.
Oh, do I get this ship now? Since I moved up to level 3?
Yep, goes on your galaxy map. Might as well. See now the crash. Ship crashed.
No.
All right, so that's my move there. Boink. Then I've got my economy here. Do you mind pushing me along there 1, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm going to spend another energy. Let's see what I get. Get another move ship. Well, that stinks. Don't really want that. So I will finish my turn. There you go, Cam. Kind of a slow start here.
Definitely a slow start.
Yeah.
No, that's to move it to a planet.
Yep. So Elliott's at 2 victory points. That's right. 2
I
victory
use that.
points.
Bump that up there.
No, wrong.
This?
Push it back. Push it back.
Oh, yeah, it's this.
Correct.
And that.
You gotta see
which
what's
then
on
will
the
bump me
track.
up to that. 'Cause I got
Actually,
2.
what were you at? Were you at 2 or 3? You were at 2?
Yeah.
Okay, so that, there you go. Boom. You have colonized that. Ship goes into right onto your galaxy map like that. And that, well, you can leave it like there so people can kind of see where it's at. Nah, see, it kind of disappears. But push your card all the way up, Cam. There. So, you know.
Yeah.
Cam's like, I don't want people seeing what's going on with my empire. We're like Romulans, man. We're secretive. There's your free reroll. Oh, forgot. New planet comes out. Go ahead, put it down. What does that say it does?
Move one of your ships to another colony track at an equal level.
Aha.
What's this one do again?
With what?
This one.
That's when you're on a planet that's got that.
Well, I guess I'll just be taking those. So 1 of each.
What color are you? Green?
Yeah.
No, you're not running.
But I have.
That doesn't count. That's now part of your. That doesn't count.
No.
You don't have a planet anymore.
Then I get the one.
All that matters is the bottom part. That's why you're supposed to kind of take the planet and slide it up so only the bottom part shows anymore. Yep, see, slide it on up there so that now when you roll the colony icon, you can increase your empire or you can activate one of your colonized planets.
Well, I can't take the electricity though, right?
Yeah, because you got the 2 planets.
So Just one?
No, you got 2 ships on the galaxy map.
Oh, then 2.
Yes, for every one. Is that it?
Yeah.
All right, moving right along.
So I get 5 dice. What is with me in this empire building?
I don't know. All right, you got a couple energies. So you could get 2 energy for 1 die.
1 die?
Yeah, because you get an energy for this, you get an energy for that.
All right, I'll take my 2 energy bees, and then I will upgrade my empire again.
All right, so you're gonna spend. Did you have 4 energy?
Oh wait, is it 4 now?
Yeah, because you're moving to 4. You're at 3. You're going to 4. You gotta spend 4 of 1. So you could get another energy before you spend that die.
All right, gonna get more energy.
Okay, so that brings you up to 5. Now you can spend your colonizing 1 to increase your empire.
And it cost me 4?
Yep, it costs you the 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right.
There.
And now you're at 3 victory points.
3 victory points.
No,
Another
you want to
ship.
unlock? No, you don't unlock the next ship until you get to 5.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez,
Wrong
man!
spot.
My gosh, man, you're just like trying to like steal everything.
Why I steal it all?
You're like, okay, I'm gonna improve my empire for like freeness. Okay, so now you can move a ship, or you can get you gain that. That's what you need to advance.
I knew that. I was just testing
And
it.
I see you trying to change the face of that die. I know what that die is. It's a culture die, and you got a ship move die. Why is it
I'll spend a culture to get a culture? Right?
Well, you're just using the die to get the culture. You're not
Yeah.
spending anything. And then you got the ship move.
Where do I want to go?
Going straight to hell. As the game comes to a screeching halt. And even though this is probably pretty obvious, you can only have 1 ship on each colonization track or on the surface of each planet. Yes. You cannot share areas.
Yes. It's all very clear to me now. I don't even want to move it.
Well, you don't have to. You could spend an energy if you want to re-roll it, or you just say, okay, I'm done with my turn.
I'm done.
Okay. Yeah. This game has like 17-hour playtime. When you're playing with Elliott. All right, what do we got here? I got some energy. Yeah, I got some economic things going on. So I will spend my economy die. You want to push me along there? Thank you. I'm going to spend the energy dice. 1, 2. So that's going to give me 2 more energy here. I'm going to take my free reroll. I guess I should put that there. Oh, wait. Said you move. I took the 2 energy, so I still have the 3 dice. So I'm going to take my free reroll. So I got a couple of cultures and another energy. Ugh. Spend an energy to reroll. Oh, actually, you know what? I will use the energy to get 2 more energy. Now I'll spend an energy to reroll these 2 dice. Actually, that's kind of what I was hoping to get. All right, so I'm going to advance along that track. So that's going to be that one there. And then I am going to spend to advance my empire, thus unlocking the new ship. And that would be it.
Well, didn't you have to pay in energy for that?
Yeah. 3, right? So I was at 5. Bing. You get 6 dice now.
Huzzah!
When it comes back to you.
I don't really need them. I'll stick with like 2.
You know what? I'm going to win this game by rolling 2 dice every turn. 2 dice. That's it. 2. Oh, the insanity. Oh, the insanity, I swear.
That. Then use that to bump that up 1. Then I'll reroll. My reroll. Use that to bump that up 1. Take the energy.
Go on, take the energy.
I get the energy.
Go on, take the energy.
I get an extra energy from this too, right? Because I'm orbiting around this
You
one.
are so weak and out of energy. What are you talking about?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so I thought. So then I'm at 7 energy. And then that's the end for me.
6 dice.
I don't know. What are you going to do? What are you going to do there?
Thinking about it. Alright, I'll spend an energy to get 2 energy.
2 energy. Bam, 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 bam.
Spend a culture to get a culture. Now, if I spend another energy, do I get 2 more energy?
Yeah, for every die you spend, for whatever you get, you're gonna get it. All right, so we've got another donation, but like I said, this thing isn't working right to show us what's going on as far as donations. So I'm sure we can dig in and find out.
Thanks,
so yeah,
somebody.
so whoever made the donation.
Oh, make sure you have live chat on. You're on top chat, so only the top comments are replying.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, there. Now things make sense. Nobody's saying.
Yeah, but now we don't get anything.
But
Well,
if you
'cause
want to
this-
say something, say it now.
Yeah, but the problem is live chat will disappear after a certain
Oh,
amount.
that's true.
That's
Oh,
why
really?
I don't use live
Yeah.
chat. Some messages, such as potential spam, may not be visible. I don't think a lot of people are jumping us with spam during this.
Well, now there's nothing in top chat either.
Well, now, see, you broke it,
God.
Cam. Nice going. Thanks a lot.
Look what I did.
Telling me to mess around with this.
All right, I'm upgrading again.
Oh,
Spending
you are?
5. Boop. To move there.
Elliott's now at 5
victory
victory
points.
points.
I'm going to use my free reroll. I will take
Culture and
2 energy,
2 energy.
1, 2, and a culture.
Where do you get the 2 energy?
Oh, 3.
Correct.
Oh, wow. Bonus.
There you go.
Thanks.
Yep.
I'll give you 5 dice.
Yes. Thank you so much. For the 5 dice. Oh, look at all that beauty. Beautiful, beautiful. Not really. I'm just saying. All right, so I got 4 of the energy dice, and I am hanging around 2 energy planets. So I will take 4 energy dice, or 4 energy, bringing me up to 6. I'm going to spend 4 of those to increase my empire.
And build an empire.
Bringing me up to 4. That'll unlock another die for me too. Yes. Ooh, Andy. Ooh, yes. Cam's like, I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. Boost me along, please, on my economic track, and I will fly off
into the sunset.
Let's see. Is this set one inactive die to a face of my choice? Bang! Right there. Which actually that'd be kind of stupid because I don't have any dice left. So, no. What is that? Pay one culture to what?
To a player to utilize one of their colonized planets.
It's just his. What does yours do?
Spend two.
Spend two to move two back?
Yeah.
What's the one at the end?
Move one of your ships to another colony track at an equal level.
Move one of my ships to a colony track at an equal level?
Yeah.
That kind of sounds weird, doesn't it?
Kind of sounds like cheating.
Well, no. Hang on. Let's see. Where is it? See if it's in here. Steal from another player. Yes.
Oh, so you can move from
Choose
one
one
card
of your
to another.
orbiting ships on a colony track and note the number that's on it. Move your ship to the exact number on a different planet's colony track that does not have one of your ships on it. Got it. I comprende. Unfortunately,
no comprende.
Everybody's orbiting at the moment. So I will just... I'll land there, but I just won't use the special ability. Okay. All right? Side-eye. Okay, so there you go. On to Cameron. And I am at a massive 3 victory points. Cameron's the only person who's colonized a planet so far.
True. I'm not rolling any of those symbols at all. I think it's the dice.
Well, remember, you can always spend 2 dice to get a 3rd die of any face you want by using the converter.
The convenient die converter.
I almost never use that.
Yeah, it's just 2 for 1. It's tough.
I'd rather sit there and spend the... I guess early in the game, it probably is worthwhile. But once you start unlocking dice with your Empire, it's like... I'd rather just spend energy, man, and re-roll a bunch of dice.
I'm gonna spend. How much is it? 3? Yeah.
3.
Bump that up there. Then I'll spend 1 to reroll these.
Oh yeah, that's what you. No, you don't have to spend 1 to reroll because you have not rolled. You get a free reroll.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I haven't used my free reroll.
You get the 1 reroll for free. All right, so he's got a move ship and he's got an energy. Oh, look at that! Look at that! He was flipping it over me.
I brought it back. 3.
Yep.
What's funny is culture is like the one that's tougher to get.
Yeah.
Gonna roll some dice.
Oh, wow. I get to move one of my ships. 1, 2. Oh, that was culture.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Reroll.
I was gonna say you could have snagged some culture, but
1.
Yeah, I know.
I will spend that to get 1, 2, 3.
So we got 3 energy there.
I will spend that to move that 1 more. And I will...
Does he do it? Does he do it?
I'll pay an energy to reroll.
Oh, I thought maybe you were gonna
upgrade again.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna spend the 6 and upgrade to.
I could do.
Yeah, I mean I would. That's what I would do. Bust out 7 dice next turn.
6.
And then it leaves you with 1. But you did your reroll, so
right,
and you got no energy left, so
8 victory points for
8
me.
victory points for Elliott Miller. All right, so I'm gonna colonize that planet with my economy die. Bang, bang, zoom. Boom. Slide that on down here. Okay, so got a new planet. Got a brand new planet here.
The Love Planet.
The Love Planet. You'll love this planet. I will move. Yeah. I'm gonna fly off to here. Move one of my ships to another colony track at an equal level. Boom. Nope, sorry. Equal level is that ship there.
Well, I thought you move it off the one that's on the colony track to another card on the same spot.
That's not
on
what
the
it
colony
said.
track.
Oh yeah, because I thought it was like, okay,
I just
can
read
take
it.
that and
It says, choose one of your orbiting ships on a colony track and note the number that it's on. Move your ship to the exact number on a different planet's colony track that does not have one of your ships on it.
yeah, isn't it saying then take one of your orbit? Remember where that was.
That number is
and
greater
change
than
it.
the available slots on a colony track.
Yeah,
You
why
can't
would it
move
say
to
remember it if you weren't moving that ship?
Yeah.
I guess you're right. All right, well, fine. Well, then I'll move my ship onto that planet.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
Man, just a bunch of rules lawyers around here. I'm gonna use that to move that track there. Got 3 energy. Should I? You can get 2 for the 1 die, so I think I'll do that. I'll get two energy and I'll reroll these 2. Got culture. Hey, you know what? One thing that we're forgetting to do is we can spend culture to follow somebody when they do something.
Oh yeah.
We completely forgot
Yeah.
about that. No wonder it's taking us so long to get stuff done.
Yeah.
You have to spend a culture to do that. So I am around 1 culture planet. You know what? I'll take the culture. So remember when somebody spends a die to do something? How many dice you got,
5.
Cam? 5. You can spend a culture to do the same exact thing they just did on their die. So like you're sitting there, you're like, oh, well, you're going to upgrade your empire? I'm going to upgrade my empire. Well, a lot of movement going on. He's got a couple of ships sitting there too.
Yeah.
And I have 8 victory points.
8. You have 8 victory points.
Yep. 5 and 3.
I'm gonna use my free reroll just on these because I mean the abilities on these.
Well, you got to spend dice. You got to do something with your dice. Do you not want any of those dice?
There's not much I could do besides move it, but there's not really.
Well, then what you do is you take your free reroll
Yeah,
with all the dice.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, but that didn't sound like that to me.
So I'm gonna use my free
Didn't you say I'm
reroll.
going to use my free reroll on some of these dice?
So on these dice.
Oh, I thought you said some of these dice.
Anything
Watch,
better?
This all moves again. Yeah. You got a bunch of energy.
A lot of energy. I'm gonna use that. Yeah, 4. So I'm gonna bump that up.
Spend the 4.
So that's out. Then use that for 3.
Hey, can I follow that?
Yeah, you can spend a culture to follow that.
Move that down, and I get 3, right? 1, 2, 3.
You know what? I think I'm going to follow you too, and I'm going to get 2.
All right.
All right.
Then
Like I
I'm
said,
gonna
we forgot all about the following part.
spend 1 to do a reroll.
Yep.
I wouldn't have enough to. Let's get these out of here so I don't confuse this. I don't have enough now to. No, yeah, I do.
Yep, plus 5.
Yeah.
Dun da da da.
And then that should be it. Yeah.
I'm surprised he's not moving his ships any planets, taking advantage of anything. No. Ah! The box! It's got my head! It won't let go!
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that and take this planet.
Oh. That's what you think you're going to be doing.
That's what I know.
Oh my gosh, it's a black hole! Not really.
Omicron Frenzy.
Mm-hmm. The Omicron Frenzy.
And spend these 2 to go 1, 2. Spend an energy to get 4 energy. And I'm going to re-roll these 3.
All right. More energy.
Gonna move to my rocket right here. I'm going to not get more energy. But I'm
I was going to say,
spend 1 to re-roll.
You're maxed out. Yeah, culture and energy. You can grab 2 culture.
Yeah, I'll grab 2 culture. And I will get 1 extra energy.
Oh, will you now? All right. My coin.
I want a piece of paper.
Bam, 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 bam. All right, so I think I will take this right off the bat. Gonna spend 5 energy.
How many victory points is it to you in?
21.
Oh.
You are nowhere near 21. You are at 8.
I'm at 13.
3 for the planet and 5 for your
no,
Empire
I wasn't sure if it counted, if it was like, okay, so that's 1.
No.
And then 2. That's why I was like, wait a minute.
Track.
Yeah.
So when you get to 6, it's worth 8 victory points. That is it. All right, so I spent my energy doing that, improving my empire. What else we got here? I got a couple of diplomacies. So, whoops. I'm going to spend my 2 diplomacies, and I am going to colonize Brumbaugh.
Good old Brumbaugh.
All right, so I am going to spend moving a ship off the galaxy map right back there. Bing. Gonna take my free reroll. Yes, that is what I like. I like me likey.
What did you think? So these things don't get added to your score till after the game's over.
End of the game, right. The end of the game. Guess I could spend an energy to re-roll this. Just for the heck of it. I gotta move ship, that doesn't... Well, I guess. Nice, I'll go from here to here. Convert any number of culture into energy. So I'll do 1 culture to give me 1 energy. Whatever. Alright, 6 dice there, Cam.
Yep.
All yours. Before it's Mr. 7 Dice 10. You and your 7 dice.
Nothing. I'm gonna reroll all of them.
What?
Yeah.
What are you smoking crack over there? See, that's what happens when he didn't move any of his ships before, and he re-rolled the whole thing, and it was like
smokes crack.
I'm gonna spend
that's
that
what drove him
to get 4
to drugs.
Then I'm gonna spend that to get another 4.
Well, no, you only get 3 because you max out at 7.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean, though.
Well, 4 plus 4 isn't 7.
It's 8.
Yeah, I know, but you're like,
I'm just
I
saying.
get 4
Because I'd get 4, but I'm maxing out.
He put it on the 7.
I know. Because
Then
there's nowhere else he can go with it.
Then I'm gonna colonize, or not colonize. Use
upgrade.
Yeah, upgrade.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna spend 6
of that. Ba-ding.
Spend last energy. Reroll last 3.
Yep.
The last energy.
Oh, hopefully, yeah, there you go. That helps. Boom, boom,
Nice.
boom.
Oh man, that's 7.
Pop that on down there.
10. He's at 18.
He's at 18. He needs 3 more victory points. 3 more. But the only way you can get those victory points is through colonization now.
Yeah.
Correct. That is true. Truther.
Yes, okay. I see.
Yeah.
That there.
Very diplomatic of you, wasn't it?
Trying to get 2
Oh, I
culture.
forgot to unlock my other ship. Duh.
Free the ship.
Free the ship.
Yes, exactly. I'm going to re-roll all of these.
All of them. All of them.
Get a moolah. Movement. One of these. 2.
Extra life commented.
Huh?
Extra life commented.
Excellent.
Hey, thanks for your support. Hey. You following the chat?
Pretty much now.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I
Yeah.
mean, I can't keep peeking over.
Oh, something else popped up.
So
a lot is popping up.
Going to.
Woo, hey, how's it going? Kind of slow. A little slow, to be honest with you.
I'm going.
Not the game. We're talking about the fundraising, you goofball.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you're slow too, but
yeah, you're slow. Jeez. In more ways than one. No, we're having fun though. So
I'm gonna move a ship.
what just something else popped up that I did not. Come on, I keep forgetting how this mouse shuts off after a while. We're talking about the game. Well, so far it is pretty tightly contested. Although Cam, at the end here, he is in the lead. He's got the lead there. Of course, you're gradually forcing him out of the shot. Do you know that?
Me?
Yeah, because you're so far over.
I'm sorry.
It's
I'm looking
fine.
at things. I'm at the edge.
Yeah, you're at the edge, all right.
I'm on the edge.
He's on the edge.
Okay. I'm going to move a ship to repeat the activation on an already activated die. I'm going to move that here.
Okay, so
because
you
that
were
was an
using-
already activated die.
Okay. Yeah, right.
I'll spend an energy to re-roll these 2.
All right, spending the energy to re-roll. Oh, thank goodness.
That.
They said hype on $50 raised.
Hype on what?
Hype on $50 raised.
Hype.
I don't know if we're hyping that.
I mean, the more the merrier, though.
Yeah, hey, I completely understand, but yeah. Oh, look at that. He's going to get the move now. We might actually get some GMT fans tuning in for the 1960 to finish up.
Okay.
But then again, I mean, you know, based on what people were tweeting back at us leading up to this and now,
our goal is $1 million.
All right, let's see. What do I have here?
What we've got here
is a failure.
To
communicate.
All
right, so I'm going to move 2.
You know, I can eat 58.
Gosh. It's from Cool Hand Luke. You haven't seen. I don't think you've ever seen.
I don't think I have.
It's a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move. Gonna go over to here. Set 1 die to any that I want it to be. So I think I shall switch the diplomacy to economy. I use my free reroll. Do I want to grab some energy? I think I'll grab a couple of, 3 energy actually. Go from there to 4. And now I'll do my free reroll. That wasn't too bad off a 1 first roll.
All right.
More energy. No, I'll spend 1 to just reroll it 1 more time. See what I get. Ugh. Yeah, of course, diplomacy, which I don't need. Oh well. I don't want to keep spending energy, so. Nope. You got 7. You're all in. There you go. All right, he's all in. He's all in.
You guys are on every planet, though.
I did that on purpose. Sorry.
That's what happens when you're leading. We're going to make sure we're not going to give you a shot.
Well, I shall take. It's 4.
All his ships are sitting there in the.
Take another 4, but only take 3.
Yeah, another 3.
Yeah.
So we got convert any number of culture into energy, and then we got convert any number of energy into culture. Well, interesting.
But stupid.
Stubborn.
What are your our planet?
Pay 1 culture to a player to utilize one of their colonized planets. Spend 2 energy to regress 2 enemy ships by 1.
And you can't bump them off planets, right?
Nope. I don't think there's any cards that allow you to bump ships off of planets. I don't remember that.
It's really nothing I can do here.
Because them's would be fighting words there.
Yeah. Well, what I'll do, I'll take my free reroll.
You're going to take your free reroll, Abe. All right, once again, since we're a little after the 5 o'clock hour, do want to point out that for the largest donation during this segment, we are going to provide a copy of... just making sure that we're here. That's right, Shifting Realms from our friends over at Soaring Rhino Games. I just reviewed this last week. It is a really cool game. It's for, I want to say 2 to 5 players, if I remember right. 2 to 4. But it's interesting because it's a real mashup of different mechanics that you would think this, and this, and you're like, how? Really? Isn't that going to be a mess? But it's not. It actually works really well.
All right, come on.
Come on, you dice.
There's 1.
I will spend a culture and follow you, sir. Ching, colonizing that planet. Bing, zing, Ka-ching.
I'm going to spend a culture to get 2 culture.
All right.
3 culture.
3 culture.
I only need 1. I'm going to take this one. Move this here to take this planet.
Swing, swing, ching. So what is my secret mission again?
Spend these 2 to convert this into one of those.
Into the economy?
Yes.
Okay.
To
Bang.
take this planet.
All right. I'll take my planet back here. My ship back, I should say. Zing.
Which puts
All
me
right.
at 10, 15, plus 8.
Yes, you are at 23.
No.
Ding, 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 ding. He has activated the final round.
So it goes all the way back around still, yeah.
And he gets to take one more turn as well. So,
do you put another planet down?
No.
No?
I am not. Bing. Yeah, now the little crappy ones are popping out.
Little crappy.
Little crappy.
I'll just take my energy maxing.
He's maxed out. He's at capacity for everything.
Oh! They're over there. You can't reach? I forgot about your T-Rex arms.
It's my alligator arms. Hey, it's the same arms I use when I have to pay a check. It's when the alligator arms come out. Oh, I got this. Don't worry, guys. I've known people like that in my day.
With alligator arms?
Yeah, when it came to like paying a check, never pay
Oh,
a check.
I got you.
Yeah, you never hear them go, like we would go out, right, and be like, oh, I got this.
I thought you meant writing a check, and I'm wondering what?
No, picking up a check.
An alligator's writing checks?
Yes.
What the heck is he talking about?
Haven't you been to Florida? That's a big problem down
All right,
there
I won't
now.
eat you, but here.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's take a look. Take a look. Take a look. See. All right, so I suppose. So I'm gonna move a ship. Bing. And I'm gonna land here.
Don't blame you.
Yeah, well, ain't gonna be too promising here. I'm not gonna be winning this game.
You can move 2 of them. 1?
No, I can only move 1. I only got 1 movement, 1 ship move.
No, I mean.
But yes, these I can move. Yeah, I can move 2. But I don't see how I'm gonna finish that up. Probably 1, 2.
Do your free reroll.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I'm sorry. You go ahead and play your turn.
That's
it's okay.
Do I tell you what the hell you're doing? All right, now you got to do this. Now, okay.
Oh,
now, don't forget to
one.
do this one. Bing.
Just need to get that one last
crap. Yeah. Don't. Oh, we got a 1 culture planet. Oh well. Shoot. Not gonna let me really do anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna blow the last energy because it's not gonna help me out. I was trying to get my secret mission.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yes. So. Gotcha. Yeah. All right. Well. So. Karen's turn. All 7 dice.
All right, let's see. Wow. Not what I wanted.
Not what he wanted. As all his ships still sit there
I
on
know.
his galaxy mats.
I guess I'll take my free reroll.
Oh my god, really?
I know, yeah. There we go. All
He's
right,
got
bam.
some movement going on. Yeah, you're never going to get these colonized, though.
he's got plenty of energy for re-rolling.
Yeah, I get that, but there's only so many dice he can keep rolling.
True.
He's gonna have to spend dice.
You could at least get those 2 points.
Don't you talk back to me!
I'll spend 1 for a reroll. Come on.
You're doomed.
Damn you, game! Damn you!
Spend another 1 for a reroll. Pop 1 in there for that.
You're popping what? Where, huh?
Sick
man. Sick man.
Spend another 1.
Flash. Savior of the universe. Bum, bum, bum.
Spend that. Bring that up because of these 3.
And I'm just gonna blow all this energy.
Spend 1
to keep rolling these dice until I get another diplomacy. There you go.
You got it.
All right, got that.
And then,
oh my God, it's the auto win planet.
Auto win.
The auto win planet.
Spend 1 more. Bring that all the way back up. And I'm done.
Oh, I did that with the energy, but that's okay. All right, Mr. Miller. Your last turn, even though you're the guy who activated this whole end game thing.
I don't really know what I
would, while you're trying to get some
accomplish.
I don't know, dude. You can get out there on some of these planets.
There's 2. 1, 2.
See, what messed me up is I got stuck on just economy planets. I had nothing. I had no opportunity to get on a planet that was good, like a diplomacy planet. All right, so I've got. I have 19. I have 19 points. I am going to run
like
out
leftover
for a few minutes.
energy and stuff is not worth anything.
No, none of it's only the victory points.
Spend to re-roll again.
You know what we should do?
What?
Is when you guys are done, because I'm going to be gone for about 10 minutes, put this away. Let's start setting up 1960.
Oh.
All right.
Cool?
Cool. And
now, granted, we don't have to start
oh, all right.
1960 until 6 o'clock, but let's at least get it all set up, because 1960 does take some time to set up with all the different little tokens for the states.
Yeah.
Well, I'm giving up. So I have 23 plus 3.
So that is 26.
26.
You just beat me.
Really?
Yeah, I had 23. See, the reason I brought my energy back up at the end is the +3.
Oh, you had the same because I had.
Oh yeah, see. That's why when he was like, "I don't know why you brought your energy back up," and I'm like, "I do."
All right, victory or death. Oops. Are there people on in the same bag?
I have no clue.
So you notice how Elliott has been winning
Most
a lot
of
of
these,
these games. So have you seen how he's been doing this?
He's got cards under the table, yes.
No. What happens is he takes so long to complete his turn. He just kind of lulls you into this, like, oh my.
You stop thinking.
My brain it's like, what is it, entropy or whatever.
Do you put cards in the bags too, or just dice and?
I just put I don't put the dice in the bag. Here, these pieces go into the plastic, into that, and then I throw the cards in. I don't throw the dice in, or these. So I'll be back in just a few minutes.
All right.
So
I should put it on like. I have to go potty. I have to go.
I have to go to the bathroom. All right, the be right back screen.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll be back in no more than like 5 minutes, probably 10 minutes at most.
3 hours.
3 hours, yes. And we will play 1960 until we get to the end of 1960, the game. Not like an entire year or anything like that. All right, gang, we will be back in just a few minutes, so hang tight. So...
when we all come together and just bring in the charity love, there's no going back. It's the best thing in the world.
My passion for this stems from when 2 of my kids were born, they had to spend a lot of time in the hospital.
As many of you know, Extra Life began in 2008 in memory of Victoria Enman. At that time, it was a local fundraiser for Texas Children's Hospital, where Tori fought her cancer.
At Victoria's house.
Hi! My name is Joellen Inman, and I'm Tori's mom. And this game is not over.
Some families, the game is just beginning. We've got a long ways to go. That road is a long road.
This is your Extra Life money in action.
CHOC is actually building an entire wing dedicated to children's mental health.
I play video games, I raise money for Extra Life.
I am streaming for Amy.
El 100% de ese dinero se queda local en tu hospital o fundación a la que tú representes.
Extra Life Super Mega Ultra Charity Live Stream Extravaganza of Awesomeness.
Oh, it was Kellen who donated 25.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so let's pop back up here. Okay, so we are in the midst of getting this ready for 1960, the making of the president, which is one of my favorite games, actually. Personally, I think this is in my top 5. So my top 5 games.
In the universe?
In the universe. Okay, so we got some endorsement cards. We've got these. Okay, so we've got some time here. All right, so
I think I got them all.
Okay, so then we gotta determine who's playing who. I got a coin. We can flip it. Okay. Ready to call it?
Tails never fails.
Tails never fails. Tails fail.
Fail.
I'll be Kennedy.
All right, I'll be Nixon.
Well, that's the only other candidate you got.
I wanted to be McCarthy.
There you go. And of course, it's kind of funny because it's like Kennedy's supposed to be over at that end, which is fine. It's no big deal.
Are you gonna move over here?
No, I'll play from here. You can reach Nixon. I can have Cameron take care of that for me. All right, so we got the endorsements there. Okay, civil rights, economy, and defense. So, put these on. So, defense first. Civil rights is last. The economy is second. So those are the issues. Okay. Got the momentum tokens here. I got the endorsements here. Okay. Take a look at how we seed the bag as I kind of try to do a little bit of a shuffle here on the cards. So if you remember correctly, when you're playing the events, if it's your event or a neutral event, then you can play it for the operations points, or you can play it for the event. If it's the opponent's event, the opponent has to pay a momentum token and able to utilize that event. So it's different than Twilight Struggle, wherein that if you play a card that's the opponent's event, that event takes place. So in this, you have to buy your events that the other player plays. Now, if the player playing the event spends a momentum token, they can block you out from actually activating that.
Okay, so you spend a momentum token to activate it, and then they spend one to not have you activate it.
No, when you play the card, you have to spend a momentum to not allow the other player to use that event if you want to try to stop them from using that event. Alrighty. So through the first 5 turns, we will set aside a card for our debate strategies. So just to give you an idea here, right? So if I flip this over here, so that's going to show that that is a card that you would utilize for the defense debate issue, and it's a value of 3. So what you'll have when we go into the debates, we're going to take the 3 issues and we're going to play the 3 issues in the order that they're at there, because different events will allow us to switch those issues around. Mm-hmm. So we each take turns playing a card to the issues to see who ends up winning the first issue, second issue, third issue. And then depending on who wins the issues will determine how many extra, like you'll get extra support to put around on the board. After the debates, we have the 7th round and the 8th round, and in each of those, we're going to save 2 cards for our election day. So for an example, remember how we have like the checks? We do the checks for the states and that. There's no dice in this game. We reach into the bag,
right? Because
we seed this. So what this allows you to do is, say if you played that and you had that saved up, then on election day you would actually get to do campaign checks in New York to try to take support away from your opponent and add support in for you. So we saved 2 of those cards in the last 2 turns of the game for election day. There are prevention events. There are some events that can come into play that are like permanent events. We've got some tokens for those. And it's possible they won't even come up. So for an example, in the first turn, we're going to get 6 cards. We're going to play 5. And then one of those cards is going to get saved for the debate.
Okay.
You decide which ones you want to save. All right. So remember, you've got your candidate card. You know what? I'm going to switch to the other view. Then I'm going to zoom back out so we get the whole board in.
Okay.
So if you remember, you can use that. It's kind of like the China card in Twilight Struggle, so it's worth 5 campaign points. But once you do that, the candidate is exhausted, and only certain event cards will let you refresh the candidate.
Okay.
So you really don't want to use that card unless it's really going to do something for you. Using your campaign points, the campaign points have to be spent in the same thing. We're going to need to push this back. Or do we need, no, we need to move it up?
Yeah.
We need to move this up. So we can try to get as much of this in to the shot as we can. There we go. We got the whole board in. Let's try to straighten this out. Oh, okay. All right. So we got that. We got all the tokens for the states out there, right?
Yep. 12 cubes of each color go in the bag.
Okay, 12 cubes of each color. And then the rest are our supply. Okay. Yep. So Kennedy's going to be in Massachusetts. Moving already there. Huh? Oh, it's a spare. We have extras. We got the extras here.
Spare.
Yep. There's a spare Nixon. You can also utilize these, I want to say, for... there's an option where we can play with our vice presidential candidate.
Ah, right. That's right.
Which I could have swore... see, like we got an extra white cube, too.
Yeah.
But if you do that, you would use these, but I think you use them like upside down, like this. All right, so we've got that. We've got that.
Shuffle the campaign card deck.
Yep, I shuffled it up.
Shuffle the endorsement card deck. Oh, we get 2 endorsement markers each.
No, we get 2 momentum tokens.
Oh, momentum tokens.
Yep. So at the end of the round, we're also going to... You lose half of your momentum tokens. So if you had like 4 momentum tokens left, you're going to lose half of them. You're only going to have 2 to start the next round.
Okay.
So momentum kind of has to be spent.
Right.
So shuffle these up a little bit.
How many do you get at the beginning of each turn?
You have to get them through card play.
Okay.
Or different stuff. I think, take a look. The issue track too. So,
yeah. First
so
place.
whoever's leading, right, in the top issues, leading in the third. Well, there's no real leading because it's not like Twilight Struggle where I'm like I add 3, you add 3, so I've got 3 in there, you got 3 in there. It's adding and subtracting. So we always have like, okay, so like for an example, if you were able to get me out of Utah, then you're looking at like if there's a switch of 2, it's not you're going to add 2, you're going to remove 1 and add 1 of yours. Or like I'm thinking I'm Nixon of Kennedy. So if I got you out of Utah, it's like you would remove 1, I would add 1. As opposed to like in Twilight Struggle, you're just continually adding stuff to it.
Right.
So you could have like 8 versus 6.
Yeah.
You don't do that. So we have television. So you can spend your campaign points on media as far as in the game here. So here, let's just pop those there. I'll grab the book real quick.
Yep.
So, so the activity phase, you can play a card as an event, you can play a card for campaign points, or you can play the candidate card. Those are the 3 things that you can do. The campaign points. When you do campaign points, if you were trying to put support into a region with your campaign points, you can only put points into the region that your candidate is in, unless you're playing an event that the event tells you to put stuff into. Or you can place
place, you can spend points into media, and then you can do it in different areas. It doesn't have to just be one area, right? And what you do is, for every point you're spending, you're reaching into the bag to pull something out. You're reaching into the seated bag. So say, for an example, it's like, oh yeah, well, I'm spending to get media in the West. Okay, so my first point, I pull it out, it's like, oh crap, that doesn't work, that's no good. That comes out, that actually goes into your supply. Because sometimes we take stuff out and it stays out, sometimes you take something out and you put it back in to the bag. So, so we got normal events, we got persistent events, preempting the event. Oh, you have to spend 2 momentum tokens to prevent the opponent from triggering an event on the card. Campaigning action. You can split your campaign points between increasing state support or moving the candidates. And it costs you 1 campaign point to move to each region. You have to spend a campaign point to go to either Alaska or Hawaii to campaign there. So from here, like, this isn't considered, if you were in California, you would still actually have to pay a point to go to Alaska to move your candidate there. You can't just add support into these. The other thing is, like, say you had 4 campaign points. You could say, okay, well, I'm going to put 2 into Nevada. I'm moving Nixon to Mississippi. And then you could spend another point in the South. Anywhere in the South. If you get 4 support in a state, that means you're carrying the state. You can't just spend campaign points to remove points from another player. You have to reach into the bag and take out, like, your color to be able to replace. It means you're carrying the state. Okay, so you can also spend your campaign points on advertising. So you get 1 support check per CP. Each success equals 1 media support cube that can be placed in any region's advertising box. Or you can use a card as a positioning action. Players can add issue support cubes to any issue. Each activity phase, the first cube added to any issue costs you 1. Every additional cube costs you 2, and then you discard the card. So for an example, there's nobody in defense, right? So I spend a card, let's say it's 3 CPs. The first campaign point gets me a cube. It costs me 2 more campaign points to put the next cube in. So if you have like a 4 campaign point card, you're not going to get like 3 support in an issue. It's just not going to happen. So basically, if I had a cube on there, let's say on defense, and then you're like, oh, well, I want to go into defense. The first CP you spend is going to take my cube out.
Right.
Now, of course, there's events that are going to change all that, to change the order, stuff like that. Then we've got the momentum phase. So we're going to discard half of our momentum markers, rounding down. Then we got an issue shift. So the player with the most media support on the board can switch the position of 2 of the issues. And then once you've done that, then you get your awards for the issues. Okay. So leading in the 3rd one gets you, what is it, like a momentum?
Momentum and an endorsement.
For the 3rd place?
Oh, 3rd place, 1 momentum.
Right, so you get the momentum. Then, if you lead the 2nd place, you get the either or.
Right.
If you lead in the 1st, you get both.
Right.
And when you pull an endorsement out, you flip over the endorsement. It's going to tell you where that endorsement is, and you're just going to basically place it like that. So, like if I had an endorsement in the West, I would put that there. If you had an endorsement in the West, you would put that there. If I get an endorsement in the West and you already have one, all I'm doing is getting rid of yours. Yeah. So all that works. Then
after we get the rewards for the issues, then we have issue decay. We remove one support cube from each of the issues. Then we got campaign strategy. That's where for the first 5 rounds, we're going to keep 1 card each round as far as our debate issues. And then in turns 7 and 8, we're actually going to sit there and save 2 cards that are going to go for campaign strategy as far as the support checks.
Right. Okay.
At the end. So in the debates, we have determined initiative. We're doing an initiative check, which we're basically just reaching into the bag here to see who's got initiative. If we end up in a tie on an issue, the person who's got the initiative is going to win. Both players retrieve their 5 cards. We move the issue tiles. We're going to use a little debate board, and then we do the debate where we each take turns playing a card. So you might actually try to play a card to close out an issue. So as soon as we get 2 cards on one side of the issue here, right? So for an example, this is a Republican card on defense.
Mm-hmm.
If defense was like in 3rd place and I wanted to close you out of that right away and you already had one in there, I might actually play this card to close that issue out because you get more support the later the issues are claimed. So the 3rd issue that's won during the debate is worth the most, and basically what we're getting is we're getting these cubes. Okay, now on election day, we're going to add the bonus cubes that we've got. So we're going to add like cubes that we've got in like media support and stuff like that into the bag. Once again, we'll do an initiative check. An initiative check is basically we reach into the bag, pull out the first cube, right? First cube's Democrat, right? It's Kennedy. Next cube, pulling it out. It's Kennedy, right? Okay, Kennedy's got the initiative for that turn. Kennedy's going first. These go back out.
Really?
Yes, they come back out. It's because otherwise it's like, you know, it's not fair. It's like you could easily see where like one of the players is going to kind of like stay on top of everything. So, so we do that. Then we play our campaign strategy cards. You get to conduct 3 support checks in the states indicated by those cards. So basically a support check would be, like for an example, this, right? So this is 3 in New Jersey. You would get to pull out 3 cubes from the bag for New Jersey and change the balance of what's going on. Right. So what we try to do is we try to keep like big battleground states for our cards here. Any state that does not have anybody carrying it, whoever has media advantage in that region is going to carry that state. If nobody has it, then the state's going to go to who it leans to.
Gotcha.
Then once we've done that, we're going to collect the state seals for the states that we have state support in, or that lean towards us, and then we are going to total up our electoral votes. And basically, the way the game works is whoever's got the most wins. It's not like, oh, you got to have 200 and whatever, right?
Yeah, right.
So whoever's got the most wins, and if it ends up in a tie, then Nikita Khrushchev becomes president of the United States.
I figured.
Yeah, figured you'd like that. All right, so I'm going to jump into Twitter here.
$19.60. It's just where are the Munsters located?
I don't know, honestly.
I know it's 1313 Mockingbird Lane, but I can't remember what state. I'm thinking California. Not quite sure where Gilligan's Island is.
Last thing I'll grab here.
Here's what I don't understand. If the minnow set ground on the shore of an uncharted desert isle,
right?
Why were there all these trees all over it?
You know, I don't get that either. But the weird thing is, because I saw something else where they were talking about like a desert island, and it's basically a deserted island. It's not necessarily a desert island. And I was like, so shouldn't that be deserted island, not desert island?
Makes sense to me.
Maybe back in the day.
If you can explain it, let me know.
I don't know. I am totally confused myself. I just don't. I don't understand. All right, so tweeted that out. It is 6 o'clock.
Time to begin.
Time to begin. So let's go back over here. Live dashboard. All right, so would you care to cut the deck?
I would.
There you go.
Thin to win, baby.
Thin to win.
Thin to win.
Okay. So we're going to each get 6 cards.
Nixon steals the 7th.
Okay. Because he's tricky that way.
He's tricky.
He's tricky, Richard. Tricky Richard, yes. Must keep your eyes on him. For his tricks. All right, so why don't you... Okay, so we've got our 2 momentum.
All right.
Got our 2 momentum tokens here. Would you care to check for initiative, sir?
So pull 2 out of the bag?
Well, you're going to pull one
till
out.
Someone gets 2.
Right.
Oh, it's leaning blue. It's leaning blue.
Oh.
I forgot I only put blue ones in there. Oh, it's blue.
All right, so no, those will stay out.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. You told me that.
Those stay out. So what happens is when we get like a rest, the rest card on the card is you're going to take that number of your cubes. Mine go over there, but I'll just keep them off to the side like right here. What you're going to do is you put those into your rest spot, so at the end of the turn, they seed the bag.
Oh, the initiative cubies?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, just it's more than just initiative. So
whenever cubes are pulled from the
whenever
world.
cubes are pulled.
So 1 card is going to go in for our debates, no matter what.
Correct. That is correct, sir. Aha! I am ready. I shall play Kennedy's Peace Corps. For the remainder of the turn, the Kennedy player may preempt events, which means I can prevent you from doing a Nixon event without having to spend any momentum markers to do so.
Well, you just tell me you're stopping me?
That's my thing here, man. That's my card.
What
So basically what I'm saying is, for the rest of this turn, whatever I play, you are not going to be able to activate as a Nixon event. That's it, I quit.
Oh, I see. I see.
It's just for the turn, not for the game.
Just for the turn.
And I can't even do a Nixon accent.
Well, yeah.
I could have done Kennedy.
That's not all that good a Kennedy.
I think it is.
Okay, so here's my rest cube. I will place my rest cube there. All right. It's Mr. Nixon's turn. So remember, you can add state support. You can try to get media, and you can also do the issues. All right, so I should point out that while you are in the midst of, Cam, do me a favor. Yes. Bring over the boxes for the 3 GMT games that are sitting there. All right, so while Elliott is pondering Nixon's first move, do you want to point out we've got some giveaways. These are from my own personal collection. So these are the 3 newest reprints from the Coin series of games. In fact, you know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to pop up there real quick. So you must make a minimum $25 donation to Jeff on the team here. But because I have already reviewed these 3 titles back in the day, but I have never shot unboxing videos for them. So what I'm going to do is, for if we get 3 donations, it basically goes whoever donates the most is going to get their first pick. Whoever's got second highest donation gets second pick. Third donation is going to get the 3rd game out of these. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to give away Fire in the Lake, which is the Insurgency in Vietnam coin game. We're talking, these are like $80 games, $70, $80 games here. But the thing is, I'm going to have to shoot unboxing videos for these because I've never done them. So they will be open. They will be unpunched, unplayed, untouched. All that's going to be different is no shrink wrap on them. How can you go wrong, right? Plus, come on, you're helping out a good cause. So I'm going to mention this a few times as we play. I've got Fire in the Lake. I've got A Distant Plane, which is the insurgency in Afghanistan. And I also have Andean Abyss, which is the insurgency and counterinsurgency in Colombia. This is one of the easier coin games to get into. So, and this was the first game in the series, actually. So I am doing giveaways with those. I will mention that a few times as we play. Back to the Nixon turn.
Okay. Rising food prices, Jeff.
What?
The economy moves up.
I can't afford to eat anymore.
Exactly. It moves up 1 space on the issue track. Nixon gains 2 issue support in economy. So I take 2 cubes.
Correct.
Put them on the economy.
Correct.
And I get +1 rest. Do I get any rest?
Yeah, you just take one of your cubes and you put it over here. That's what you're going to put in the bag at the end of your turn.
And that's it, right?
And that's it. Well, thankfully, I got the peace call on my side, because I shall play this for 4 campaign points. Guess you won't be getting Dwight D. Eisenhower's.
I could cancel you.
No, you cannot. You may not. All my events are preempted. You cannot take advantage of this turn. So, people might like Ike, but I don't like you. So you will not get Dwight D. Eisenhower's endorsement. Yes. Ha 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 ha. So I'm going to play that for 4 CP. I get no rest out of it. So
This is where I'm going to have to jump up and take a look at the board from time to time. Because I want to see what I'm going to do.
You want to just sit here?
No, because then I'm like right up in everybody's face. Unless,
Yeah,
Elliott,
I mean,
you want
he
to move
scoots
here?
down.
Well, somebody's going to have to end up screwing around
Well, I
with
was
this
gonna say, if
getting
he
up
scoots
anyway.
down more, then...
But he's Nixon. He's actually on this side. Nah, it's okay. I'll lean in.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll lean in like, blocking the board and everything. So, what I think I am going to do is I am going to spend money on media. I'm going to spend campaign points on media support. So, first I'm going to take media support in the East. Going to spend a campaign point and get nothing. Going to spend another one in the East. And I get... Yes, so that will go onto the television. Thank you. I will spend one in the South. And not get anything from it. And I will do one in the Midwest. Yes, and he gets it in the Midwest. So I control the airwaves, Nixon. All right, so those go into your supply and no rest.
No rest for the wicked.
No rest for the wicked. Is election day yet?
It's getting close.
So the funny thing is, so I thought maybe we would play Twilight Struggle because we love Twilight Struggle.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, you know what? Election day is Tuesday.
That's a good call.
So why not? Yeah, why not play 1960s, Making the President?
Exactly.
And I do want to say, if you are out there and you are registered to vote, vote. Mentioned this earlier today. Just vote. Do your part. Do your civic duty.
So, question.
Yes.
During the debates.
Yes.
Does the icon, whether it's Republican or
Yes.
Democratic, matter?
Yes, it does.
What if there's both?
Then it counts for either or.
I see.
Yes.
My choice?
Oh, yeah. Right. When you're playing it, yeah, it's going to be your choice.
All right. I am going to play this for the CPs.
For the CPs. Eisenhower's silence. Well, you know I'm going to be buying that. I'm
Buying Eisenhower's silence? The Nixon player may not spend CP on campaigning in any state being led by Kennedy for the remainder of the term.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll pay for that. I'll pay a momentum token to do that.
I thought it was 2 momentum tokens.
No. It's 2 if I want to stop you from doing it. If I didn't have the Peace Corps on my set for this turn.
Right.
Yes. I know.
Okay.
So this will actually go into this is actually, whoops, that is going to actually go over here as a prevention event.
Okay. That is where it's going then.
That is where it's going to go.
All right. So I can add. So right now, these states that don't have anything, they just lean my way.
Correct.
So I can add 2 support in California.
Which is weird, because that's his home state.
You're right, and he's got no support.
Yeah, I thought that's a little odd. One thing I do dig about this game is, for one, the electoral map, the electoral college is correct as far as, the number of electoral votes that each of these states had at the time.
Right.
And it's pretty funny because you look at the South and it's a sea of blue.
It is.
And that ain't the case now, right? It's like you look at California, it leans red.
Right.
That ain't the case now. Neither is Alaska, or neither's Hawaii. Alaska, I think, is still Republican. Washington, Oregon, no. Those are blue. Those are blue states. Okay, so
Oklahoma, and we're gonna go with Washington.
Washington State.
And I get no rest.
Okay, and he gets no rest. No rest for the wicked.
No one mourns the wicked.
I'm going to play a whistle stop. I may spend 7 campaign points on a campaigning action, so campaigning actions, expending no more than 1 CP per state. I get no rest because hard at work, traveling all over the place. Okay, so let's see what I got. Yes, Cameron was supposed to be coming over here to help me out, right? Disappears. So what do we got here? What do we got here? So South Carolina there. So, and that's North Carolina there. So I'm in the East. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Yeah, let's do it like that. Bang. All right.
All right.
That was 7. Hello, Missy. We haven't seen you all day. Sweetie, don't knock anything over for us. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Give up yet? Give up, Nixon? Have you had it? Thrown in the towel already? Is that how it's going to be?
I'm going to play the Cold War.
The Cold War got awfully chilly.
CP.
Oh, so you're playing it for the CP? Okay.
Yes. Nobody's leading defense.
What is the event?
The leader in defense may add a total of 5 state support anywhere, no more than 1 per state.
All right. Well, I don't lead in defense, so I'm not going to try to purchase that.
Understood.
Yes.
And I am going to spend it on media.
Spending it on the media. Reach on into the special bag. All right, and he's got the first CP. Where are you spending it, sir?
Let's go with the West.
I thought that was coming first off the bat. And what do you got?
Oh,
no good, no good.
Let's go West again.
Oh, should point out, there you go, bang. You got 1 more point left.
Let's see. What is media support going to give me?
What'll happen is, if you have media support, whoever got the most media support around the board is going to go be able to switch the order of 2 of the issues at the end of the turn, and at the end of the game, any cube that you have in media support is going to get added to the election day, I should say. Any cube of media support that you've got on the board gets added to the bag for the seed. Outside of that, that's it.
All right. In the South.
That's where I thought you were going next.
Hey!
There you go. So right now, you and I are both even as far as our media support.
Right. And I get 1 rest cube.
And he gets 1 rest. I shall pay. I'm going to play a Time for Greatness. But I'm going to use it as a CPs. I am going to put 2 points into defense for the issues. 1 point into civil rights. All righty.
So issues get decided at the end of every turn, right?
Correct.
Yes.
This one guy who watches the Daily Dope all the time just commented on Twitter, tweeted, he's like, oh yeah, he just picked up Axis and Allies and Zombies at his friendly local game store. John, I know you're not watching, but geez, should have watched the stream. Could have gotten it, saved himself tax, got free shipping. Yeah, I don't know. Could have made a donation to an excellent cause. So there we go. There we go. Well, one thing I do have to point out, though, is the live stream will be up. And there is a link. So people, even after the fact, they can still make a donation to Extra Life.
That's true.
It's not just today they can do it. It's just today they'd get the good giveaway stuff.
So I basically can't spend momentum tokens at all this turn.
No. Good. Actually, it's not that great. Simply because this is actually, I guess we kind of go like that because they both go together.
Chat's talking.
How what?
It's chat talking.
A little bit.
It's chat talking. Yeah.
Chat talking.
Yeah, it's the chat saying anything. That's what I was asking.
You're saying boo, boo, no.
Boo.
I'm not seeing
nothing.
anything.
Nada. Zip zilch.
Nope.
All right.
Well, of course, I've got the top chat,
Yeah.
but that, I don't know.
Stump speech.
Stump speech.
If opponent has more momentum markers, player gains enough to have the same number. So,
no.
What? No, I'm not paying it for that. I'm telling you that I'm playing it for the CP.
Nah, because I'm not going to lose it. I mean, nah, that's cool. Go ahead, spend those CPs.
Okay. Let us go with the issues then.
I always love this story about during the debates, during the one televised debate, they asked Kennedy, oh, Mr. Kennedy, would you like us to do makeup and that? And he's like, no, I'm fine. So, of course, Nixon was like, no, fine. Basically, if he's not having it, no.
Right.
But Kennedy had already had makeup done. Yeah, because there's that one debate that Nixon, like, he's like unshaven, and yeah, he's like, whoa, geez, man. What, have you been out on a bender all night?
So I can move?
Yeah, so you pay a campaign point to move to another region. Yeah, that's one.
2, 3.
2, 3.
And 4.
And a 4.
And plus 1. No rest.
No rest. No rest for you. I'm going to play the Harvard Brain Trust. It's a debate event. Kennedy drew upon his alma mater for a team of experts and advisors. I get an automatic +1 to each issue during the debates.
Oh, good.
Yes. Oh, good. Jeez. Don't worry, we got the Nixon stuff. Remember how I swept through the South and destroyed, like, Kennedy's support all throughout the South in, like, one turn? Because I got, like, all these cards that kind of, like, worked. They was, like, super racist cards.
Super.
They kind of were.
Racist cards.
All righty then. Yes.
I guess I have to play this for the CP.
For the CP. Oh, gathering momentum.
Whichever player is leading in more states in the East, which I believe is you.
Yeah, I'll be paid for this.
Gains 1 momentum marker plus 1 state support in each Eastern state currently having no support for either candidate. So
there's like
2.
Yes. Yeah, that's worth it to me. So I'll take a momentum marker, right? So I'm going to spend my momentum marker. I'm going to get a momentum marker.
Right.
And I will take the support in there and there. All right, so you got your 4 CP.
To go with 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I forget. 2 come off and 1 goes on, right?
No, so you put 1 on, right? So that costs you 1.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Next.
2.
Yeah.
3.
4. Second point you put in, and anything beyond that costs you 2. into an issue.
So it only costs me 1 to take 1 off.
1 to take 1. Okay, so you got 1 there to add another cube of support, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Costs you 1 to take 1 cube of support from me off, right? So that's a 2. Now the next point of support you're doing is going to cost you 2. So you got 4 on the card, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to take me off of that, but you weren't going to get anything in it. So you can remove my support. That's fine.
Okay. I understand.
Yeah. It's just the second point you put into an issue and anything beyond that, which you're not going to be able to do.
Right.
Unless you spent like your candidate card to do it. And exhaust Nixon.
Okay. Gotcha.
Cool?
Yep.
All right. So that was it. So our final cards, you want to toss this into my campaign strategy over there? These are the debate cards. Okay, wow. Might as well just take our rest. All my big 1 cube, and you got 2 big cubes.
Yep. I will be right back. Blowing everyone's ears out.
We got to, can't you wait a second for us to finish this up here? It'll take just a moment.
All right. Yeah, it's just my bladder. Don't worry about it.
It's okay. It'll explode. So I'm third in the issue, because we're not going to switch them, because we're tied for media, right? We're tied for media support. So third place gets me what? A momentum token?
A momentum token.
Okay. So it's going to get me a momentum token. Defense, nobody's got that. And then you're going to get an endorsement. So take an endorsement card. Flip it on over. Where you got your endorsement at?
In the east.
In the east. So pop that into the big.
Here?
Yep, right there. So there's your endorsement in the east. And then you get a momentum marker. Okay.
Do I lose half beforehand or after?
No, we lose half now.
So
I believe. Hang on. No, we actually lost it before. So you lost 1. I lost nothing.
Right.
I got 1.
And I got.
Now you got 1. So we both have the 2 momentum again.
Okay.
And that is it. Now, take a cube off of each of ours. So I get that. You take 1 off of that because it's more issue decay. And that is it for the first turn.
Turn 1 is done.
Turn 1 is done. So you need to, you know what? We'll take a break for a couple of minutes then. We'll be right back, gang. There's only a couple of people watching anyway, so be right back. All right, and we are back.
And we're back.
We're back. Moving on to we could have been tracking the phase, but it's no big deal. All right, so let's take our cards, all go into the discard. The discard pile.
This is no longer active.
Yes,
but it stays there.
It stays there. It's a prevention event.
Yep.
Which the funny thing is, we actually got both of.
Yeah. Right.
Both the cards there, so it doesn't matter. That was 5, right?
I think so.
Yep, 5, 6. All right, so you checked for initiative last turn.
It's your chance.
So it's my chance. Yes. It's my chance to check. As I'm, yes. All right. See what we get. Numero uno. Blue. And red.
Dun, dun, dun.
And blue. Dun, dun, dun. Yours goes back in. Mine comes out. Okay. So I have the initiative again. Well, not liking that one. Not liking this one either. Okay, so I will play. Well, let me see what else I've got here. Crap. Not looking all that great. This is looking like a Nixon turn, sir. I'm going to play primetime television. Player may add a total of 5 state support in any one region where that player has media support cubes, no more than 2 per state. All right, so let's see what we got here. Any one region. So, I am going to go to the Midwest because that's where I have some.
So I could trigger it for me too?
No, I'm playing it as an event. It's my event.
Oh.
So if I'm using it as an event, you can't trigger it.
Well,
Don't worry. There's plenty of good stuff for you to trigger in just a few moments. Okay, no more than 2 per state. So I'm going to take out your 2 here out of Illinois.
Okay.
I'm going to go 1 into Michigan. And I will do 1 into Missouri. So that is 4. And then I will do 1 into Minnesota. So that is 5. Hello again, Missy. All right. It is your turn.
These just go back in my supply, right?
Yeah, they just go to your supply. Oh, and I got a rest cube for that card.
Puerto Rican bishops. The Kennedy player may not expend momentum markers for the remainder of the turn.
Oh crap! See, so right there, I did that to you. Basically,
now I get to do it again.
Now you get the double whammy me.
Double whammy!
You're playing the racist card. Okay, cool. Go ahead.
1 rest cube.
1 rest cube. 1 rest cube for Nixon. That was it?
That's all I can do, right?
That's all? That's it? That's all he has to do?
Correct.
Okay, well, I'm going to play this. There's a Nixon event, but I am, of course, not playing the event. I'm playing the campaign points. Nixon loses 1 momentum marker and may immediately retrieve and play any card from the discard pile as an event. No rest cubes are gained for the retrieved card. So basically what that would do, it would cost you both of your momentum.
To do what?
To take any card from the discard pile and play it again as an event. Whatever event is in there. Well, you got to decide if you're going to buy it, man.
I can't look and see what's in the discard pile?
Hell no, man. You got to pay attention to what's going on here. I don't know. Go ahead. You can look.
I don't know if it's worth it.
That's what I don't know either. I honestly don't know. Because, like, the big Nixon event? Well, no, there's some Nixon events in there.
No.
Nope, doesn't want it. Okay, so I got full CPs. Give me 2 support in defense, please. And I will take 1 support in civil rights. Your turn.
Okay.
And of course, I received no rest for the tricky dick
card. Alright. I am going to play this. Player may discard any number of cards from their hand and draw the same number of replacements from the campaign deck.
Alright, how many are you getting rid of?
Let me see.
So strangely enough,
2.
Wouldn't that leave you like a card over the limit at the end of the turn?
Yeah, it would. I don't know what happened. Wouldn't that do in using your...
Yeah. Yeah.
Do the same thing?
So you got 2 cards coming?
Yes, please.
Both Kennedy events, by the way, just so you know. Just thought I'd let you know that. So.
And I get 2 rest.
2 rest! Okay, so, what the... Did I just put... No, okay. It's like, did I just put my cards on top of the... Alright, so I am going to play... another Nixon event for CPs. Harry F. Byrd. The Nixon player may subtract a total of 3 state support from Kennedy in Oklahoma, Mississippi, and Alabama. This Southern Democrat won 15 electoral votes in 1960 despite not being a candidate.
I will trigger that event.
I thought you might. He's going to pay his momentum.
So, Mississippi, Alabama...
Yeah, a total of 3. Oklahoma, Mississippi, Alabama.
1, 2, 3.
Well, figure that. All right. So, I have 2 campaign points. So... I think. Another thing is if you are trying to add or subtract support in a state that the candidate is in, you have to reach into the bag.
Interesting.
So I got 2 to New York. 2 support in New York.
Gotcha.
Okay. Alright. I don't know, man. It's looking kind of like a sea of red on this board here. At least the side I'm looking at.
Definitely on that side.
Yeah, right.
Alright. The Nixon player may subtract a total of 5 state support from Kennedy anywhere. No more than 1 per state.
Norman Vincent Peale.
He's very appealing.
You can subtract... Oh, I got 2 rests coming on my Harry F. Byrd. So 5? No more than 1 per state, huh?
Correct.
Anywhere.
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 Anywhere. So where can you do this?
We're going to go with 1.
1? A 2? Why, don't be messing with the no support from Eisenhower for you, man.
A
2.
3. 4. And let's just go with 5.
Spinning 5. Yes, 5 is it then?
5. Plus 1 rest.
+1 rest. Okay. Stevenson Loyalists. Hey, look. Another Nixon event. If you'd like to activate this, I may not spend any campaign points on campaigning actions in the West or Midwest for the remainder of the turn.
So you can't do anything in the West or the Midwest.
Correct.
The
Gotta
remainder of
act.
the turn. You're getting 2 CP. Nah, I don't care.
Okay, might as well take my 2 rest. Pop those there. Let's see. I think Kennedy is actually going to finally emerge from Massachusetts. It's like Nixon's been sitting around in Illinois for a while. So I'm going to spend 1, and I'm going to move to the south. And I am going to go to... oh, geez, Tennessee's considered the East, huh? That's weird. Oh, you know
No,
what?
it isn't. It's just red leaning.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, that's... What am I thinking? Because of this red up here. That's why I was like, you know what? I think I'll go to Tennessee. So that's 1. And I will put 1 point of support into...
But don't you have to pull that out of the bag then?
No, you don't carry that. You need to have 4 support to be carrying a state. That's the only time you ever got to...
Oh,
or
I could
if
have
you...
swore you just told me if you're in the state to put support in it.
If the candidate is there. If the candidate is in
Oh,
that
so
state.
I go to... I got you now.
Right. So, like, if you went to Tennessee and you're like, hey, man, I'm going to spend money to get... You're going to have to reach into the bag.
Gotcha.
The only time you got to reach into the bag is when there's 4 support or more in a state. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do Texas. I'm not going to do Tennessee. I'm going to move to Texas.
Just Kennedy doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
No, well, hey. If there's hotter chicks in Texas than Tennessee, he's like, wait a second, hang on, hold on a minute there, Bob Louie. Yeah, so the only time is when you got 4 cubes of support and you're trying to get it out. Now, if an event says you can pull it out, well, then you don't have to worry about it. The event says you can do that. Or if the candidate is in that state.
Okay.
So, like, if you got like 4 in California, you don't need to put Nixon in California. What's going on here?
Delays.
We're gonna refresh again. So let's see. Why is it taking so long to refresh, for crying out loud? You know, one thing that YouTube does, it kind of drives me nuts, is when you go to, like, when you go to YouTube, right? You go to YouTube, and then you got to go to, like, your creator page. Well, when you go to YouTube, there's always, like, an ad that starts playing. You have to sit there and, like, wait, like, 20 seconds before it finally decides it's going to take you to your creator page. You got to sit there and watch the commercial playing.
Any way for them to get eyes on those areas.
Yeah, that's how I kind of look at it.
All right.
Suddenly, Ross Perot enters the campaign.
The Kennedy player suffers -2 CP to all cards played as positioning actions for the remainder of the turn. Now, what's a positioning action?
Positioning actions are...
It'd be you spending CP. Would that be...
I think positioning actions are issues.
Oh, well, I
Positioning on the issues.
Okay.
So, yeah. So I get -2 on that.
No,
if it was the it would be like campaign actions. What are you thinking? It would be
Gotcha.
-2 campaign points to campaign actions.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it's positioning on the issues. So.
Okay. Civil rights moves up 1 space on the issue track. Player gains 3 issue support in civil rights.
Wow. Nixon and civil rights? Really? That's pretty crazy stuff there. So I get that back.
And I put 2?
Yep. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. That's some crazy stuff right there.
Crazy stuff.
So, guess what candidate is the action on this card that I'm going to now play?
Bucky Dent.
Richard Nixon again.
Nixon gains 2 state support in Massachusetts and 2 issue support in defense. If the Nixon
card is exhausted, to be flipped back up. Which
I'm going to trigger this one.
I figured that.
So
spend that good old momentum there.
2. Does that mean yours come out in Massachusetts?
Yes. So.
And 2 issue support and defense. That means yours come out.
Correct. And he's not exhausted, so you don't get to flip it back.
Why couldn't you have told me? I would have exhausted.
Hey man, I know. I would have told you, hey, why don't you let Richard go run rampant for a little bit?
I'm so tired.
Oh, I'm exhausted. Oh, Henry Cavill Lodge gave me a nice massage. Oh, he massaged my feet. I'm all good. I'm back on the trail.
Your fingers are magic, Henry.
Well, so we talking about Cabot Lodge or Kissinger? Okay, so I get 4 campaign points. What shall I do with these 4 campaign points now that you've destroyed me on the issues? Well, I guess I will spend 3 in Texas, thus carrying that state. And I will take 1 in Tennessee, please. Okay.
I am going to...
Final event, up and stinky, instead of down and dirty.
I'm going to play that for the CP.
What is it, man? Come on.
Oh.
Entertain people. They can't see the card.
Stature gap.
That's why I keep playing my cards like right here.
Well, I'm not playing it for the event.
Yeah, I get it, but still.
The Kennedy player suffers -2 CP for all cards played as positioning act. That was the one I was going
to play. Oh, yeah,
before.
right. The one you were going to play before.
Yeah.
Right.
But I'm playing it for the CPs.
Yes, he's getting 2 CP.
So I am here. And
you're in the Midwest?
I just
hanging around?
I just love Illinois.
Loves Illinois. I wonder why. We're only streaming from Illinois. All right, pop that on into my debate. Alrighty, so we do our momentum decay. You have no momentum tokens, so I lose 1. Then we're going to go to, we're still even as far as media, so there's no swapping any of the issues around. So you're going to get your choice of a momentum token or an endorsement.
I'll take a momentum token.
All right, takes the momentum token. And then you also get an endorsement and a momentum token.
I'll take an endorsement, please.
It's right there in front of you.
Oh, sorry. In the South.
In the South, an endorsement for Nixon in the South. Yeah, there you go. Just right on top of that equal rights. Yeah, just pop that right out.
Equal rights is very important to me.
That's right. I'm sure it is. Law and order, folks. Law and order. All right. So
sugar.
We issue decay, I should say. So 1 cube off each of those. All right, taking your rest, popping the rest in here, popping my rest in here.
Oh, I got 2 rest from that one.
Okay. And we move on to the 3rd. So here we go. Discards.
Oh, 1 red.
Take
oh,
your discards out.
Sorry.
Toss them up here.
2 red. I go first, and these go here?
Yep. They come off. They come out of the bag. All right, so you get to go first.
This is just madness.
Ha! I know what I'm going to play. I know what I'm playing.
The Nixon player gains 1 state support in New York and may retrieve any card from the discard pile.
Holy moly! Nelson Rockefeller. Boop. You do understand that the East Coast is supposed to be for me.
Oh, you should have told me.
I'm trying to explain these things. I don't know.
Second.
You get to play it as the event right now? Is that what it said?
No, I get the card.
Oh, you get to take the card. Okay.
Okay.
All righty. So it is now my turn. Jackie Kennedy. For the remainder of the turn, the Nixon player must expend 1 momentum marker in order to play a card as an event. 1 rest.
So to stop it, I would have to use.
No, you can't stop it. You can't stop me from playing my event. You can stop me from activating one of my events that you play.
Oh, okay.
That's the plan too.
Understood.
So.
My turn?
Yup.
Nixon player gains 1 CP for all cards played for the remainder of the turn to a maximum value of 5 CP.
All right, paying for that.
And I get 2 rest.
2 rest. All right, so swing state. Player may add 5 state support to a single state which is currently being led but not carried by the opposing player. Immediately move player's candidate token to that state without paying the travel costs. Going to California.
Dream of Californication. That's my favorite state.
And I get a rest for that.
That's nice.
It's just great. No! Why? Where?
That for the CP. Immediately move. You immediately move the Nixon's knee. Immediately move the Nixon candidate token to Maryland without paying the normal travel costs. For the remainder of the turn, the Nixon player must expend 1 momentum token in order to play a card as a campaigning action.
Holy cow!
Yeah, that's bad.
I'm buying that. I am purchasing that, sir.
Okay. Oh, good. All right. So that's 5 CP. Moving to New York.
Yep.
1.
I gotta spend. Yeah, spend that.
I'm not playing it as an event.
You're playing it as a campaign action. That's why I just.
For the
bought.
remainder of the turn, I've already played this card.
Yeah, it's the remainder of the turn. Oh, are you deciding that that's going to happen after the fact of you doing your stuff?
It doesn't apply to the card that I played.
Yeah, because remember, it's an event I just bought. So you decide, does the event take place before or after you do your stuff?
In order to play a card as a campaigning action, I've already played this
gotcha.
card.
Okay, gotcha. I thought it was saying that in order to use CPs for campaigning actions.
No.
Okay, to play a card. Gotcha.
There you go.
No, thankfully we're
One.
pretty close to the. Well, I guess we do have a few cards left to go in this.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's it.
All right, so playing it for the CPs, gathering momentum in the West. Whichever player is leading more states in the West gains 1 momentum marker plus 1 state support. Each Western state currently having no support.
I'll trigger that.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, you can do it now. So get a momentum marker. Bing.
And 1 in any state that has no support.
1 in any state that has no support. Where did Elliott pull the name Bucky Dent from? I don't know, Laura. It's no idea. It's out of a hat, like a rabbit. Like a rabbit out of his hat. Crazy. All right, so
these are the West too?
Yeah, those are considered the West. All right, so I get 4 CPs that I can utilize. I am going to move you off of civil rights, so that'll cost me 1. That cost me 2, and I will take 1 in defense, please. Okay, your turn. So you know who Bucky Dent is, right?
The baseball player?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Just asking. You know what he's most famous for, right? Stabbing the Boston Red Sox right through the hat. There was a playoff game to get into the. No, they were. It was in a. No, you're thinking of Bill Buckner.
Oh, you're right.
Who went from being with the Cubs, he went to Boston. No, Bucky Dent. There was a playoff game to see who was going to the playoffs because the Boston and the Yankees ended in a tie. And in Fenway Park, Bucky Dent, who was not a power hitter whatsoever, hit a home run to beat the Red Sox. So it's Bucky Dent is usually referred to by Boston fans as Bucky effing Dent. No joke. I'm dead serious. That's what he's known as.
The Nixon player may subtract a total of 5 state support from Kennedy anywhere.
Oh my gosh! No more than how many per state?
1 per state.
Okay.
So Texas, California.
Yeah, you can get rid of that. That's fine. I like that. I like that idea. You don't want to take any more than that, do you? You don't want to get greedy.
You're right. I really don't want to
I
get
know.
greedy.
I know.
4.
Yep.
And
And one more.
Tennessee.
Tennessee. All right, out of there.
+1 rest.
+1 rest. Actually, these don't
I
go
should
there. They
have
go there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I got 4. I have 2 rest. That's what I got. I was like, didn't I have another card? Played. Oh no, there's the other one. Yeah. Okay, that's right. All right, my time. Okay, so I'm going to play lunch counter sit-ins. Civil rights moves up 1 space on the issue track. Boop, boop. The leader in civil rights may add a total of 3 state support anywhere, no more than 1 per state. And I get 1 rest. California. Texas. I will take 1 away from New York. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, I can, because it's an event. I don't have to reach into the bag to do that. All right, so while you're deciding, I do want to point out, once again, we got some GMT giveaways going on. I've got Andy and Abyss. It's all from the coin series. These are the brand new reprints. So I do want to point out that these have like the new components, the new rules, all those good things. So I've got Andy and Abyss. I've got A Distant Plane. And I've got the very popular Fire in the Lake, which is the insurgency in Vietnam. And they are all being offered for as long as you make a donation of $25 or more. Only thing is, I have to shoot unboxing videos. So when you receive them, it would probably be in about a week. And they will be open. They'll be unplayed, unpunched. Because I've reviewed them in the past. I just never shot videos for them. And I know GMT likes me when I do videos. So just wanted to point that out. And back to your move.
So is this the last card?
No. Oh, did you go first?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Then it's the last card.
All right. I'm playing this for the CPs. There's that.
Alrighty. Oh, my knee.
Get 5. We're gonna go 1, 2.
1, 2.
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5. All right. So my last card. I'm gonna actually play that for the CPs. I get 2 CPs. Bing. And I will ding you out of Washington. Ding you 1 out. And that gets me 2 rest. All right. Final card to go into, well, I should say that card goes into there.
This card
Choose
goes
1 to
here.
go into there.
Do I just discard the extra card?
No, I think you hang on to it.
Really?
Yeah, I think you hang on to the card. As weird as that sounds. Okay, moving into, let's double check. But I'm pretty sure there's no rule against keeping an extra card in your hand. Okay. All right, so let's do the momentum. No, we're fine as far as momentum decay because we don't have any momentum tokens. So I lead in defense, so I get a momentum token.
Yep.
You get a choice of a momentum token or...
I'll take a momentum token.
Take a momentum. I figured you would. And I get a momentum token and an endorsement. And I get an endorsement in the South.
Oh, that means mine comes out.
Correct. as we'll pop that into the endorsement stack you've got sitting there. All right, discard our cards. And we're going to move into the 4th turn.
Or turn 4, as I like to call it.
That's right. Rest. Rest.
It's your turn to pull the cubies.
It is. Six cards. I don't know. It's looking good for Nixon, in my opinion, so far. Looking pretty good.
Until you dealt me these cards.
Until I dealt you those cards. Oh, give me the cubes from the issues. All of them come off decay. So here's your red. All right, so I get to reach in. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. Who's got it? Ah, Kennedy. Kennedy's got the initiative.
Oh man, I'm 3 and 1. What kind of card is this? 1 and 3, I should say.
I'm going to play. The World Series ends. Player with media support cubes in the East, which would be me, may add a total of 5 state support in the East. No more than 2 per state. See what we got here. Taking 2 out of New York from you. Because it's an event. I'm going 1 in Massachusetts. And I will take 2 more out of... No, I'll take 1 out of Pennsylvania. And I'll put 1 into New Jersey.
Interesting.
Interesting. Wait. And I get 1 rest.
Opponent loses 1 momentum marker and 3 state support in the state currently occupied by their candidate.
A gaff. Oh, no, I meant to say this. Not that. I will play Eleanor Roosevelt's Speaking Tour. Kennedy player may add a total of 5 state support in the Midwest. Why did I grab that? Yep, there we go. 1 rest. No more than 2 per state. I will knock you out of Illinois. All right. Dun, 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 dun.
The Nixon player may add a total of 5 state support in the South, no more than 2 per state.
Wow.
Kennedy gains 1 issue support in civil rights.
All right, so pop that on to civil rights there.
So we're going to take 2 out of Texas. And we are going to put 1 in North Carolina. And 1 in Tennessee.
1 in Tennessee.
Any
So
rest?
it's
2, 3, 4. Got 1 more.
Okay. I don't know the way you said I was.
You're
like,
right. I was.
Yeah, it sounded like you were done.
I had to
so.
recount myself.
Yeah, no problem.
Florida.
Florida. Any rest on that card?
+1.
+1. Early returns from Connecticut. This is an Election Day event. On Election Day, the player leading Connecticut will gain 5 support checks in California.
Interesting.
You know what that means, though? Because what they used to
Fall
do.
out of the band.
No, well, yeah. But what they used to do is they used to actually start broadcasting stuff before the polls closed. So that would influence people like out west, how they wanted to vote, if they even wanted to bother to vote. If it looked like, oh, our candidate's not doing so good, I'm not going to bother standing in line to go vote after work today. So that's why now they don't release any info until after the polls close, even though it still does affect the West Coast a little bit, not as much as it once did.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But that's one of the reasons why people raised a big stink, where it's like, hey, you're influencing, other time zones out west.
The Nixon player may draw 2 cards from the campaign deck.
My God, is that all that's in here are Nixon events? Jeez. Gee willikers.
You get 2 rest.
And you get 2 rest?
I do.
Wow, this is just crazy. This is insanity. Okay, so I will play Fidel Castro. We don't have a leader in defense. So I'm going to play that for the CPs. Travel to the Midwest. And I get 2 rest.
All right. I'm going to play this for the
Ops.
CPs.
So what is this?
Give me a week. The Nixon player loses 2 momentum markers and must subtract 1 issue in each issue support in each issue.
Nah, I'm not buying. Nah, I'm not paying for that.
All right, I'm using it.
Unless you're using it in the issues, then I'll buy it. Because people are just wiping you out of stuff that you put in there.
Well, it wouldn't happen until afterwards. So I am putting them in issues.
All right.
So that is, so I get 4. So that's 1.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3.
Yep, now it's 3. Yep.
And the next one costs 2 as well?
No, it'll be for if you put it in a different issue, it's 1. It's just each point that you put into an issue. So the first one costs you 1. Everything after that's going to cost you 2. Into the first issue.
Gotcha.
Double checking. Yeah, first cube added in any issue costs 1. Each additional cube added per issue costs 2. So, no. Yes.
Interesting.
Well, I'll tell you what. Go ahead, take it. Take the 1. Because it's going to get wiped out at the end of the turn. And then from here on out, we make sure we get the rule right.
Okay.
So it's any more into the issues, not per issue.
Gotcha.
Okay? So you don't feel like you're getting kind of cheated there. Even though you've been winning all the issues for crying out loud.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, my turn. Opposition research. If you'd like to purchase that, I don't know why you would. The Kennedy player reveals all cards in their hand, which I have 1 card left. And you could play it as 3 CPs. Yeah, I guess you may want that.
I get 3 CPs?
If you buy it.
I'm buying it.
He's buying it. I'll buy that for $1.
One, 2, 3.
Okay. All right, so I have 4 CPs. So 3, 4. I believe you have the last card.
The leader in civil rights may add a total of 5 state support in Illinois, Michigan, and New York.
Yikes.
No more than 2 per state.
All right, so there's 2 coming out of Illinois. So Michigan was the other one? And New York?
Illinois,
right?
Michigan, New York.
Okay.
2 in New York.
Yep.
And where's Michigan?
Right there. Right. No. Your hand was like
They keep
right above
moving.
it. All right.
And I get the rest.
There you go. Double check
1,
this.
2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4. All right. Momentum decay. Oh wait, you got 1 card left to play, right? Oh no, didn't you
No,
just play
I did,
it?
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Just picking which one I'm
right
playing there.
See, it's weird. I don't know about this because like now you've got all these cards in your hand, and it's almost like then that's not like really fair, you know? Because it's like, oh well, they can just keep hanging out of these Kennedy events without having to bother, throwing them out there. But all right, so a momentum or an endorsement?
I'll take a momentum.
Okay, so now you're also going to get momentum and 1 endorsement.
I'll see what I get. Midwest.
Midwest. Right up there. Okay. Issue decay. So 1 cube off of each of those. Oh, why am I asking you to hand them to me? That would be it. Moving on to the turn before we move into the debates. All right, let's discard our stuff. Let's pop our rest in here. You get to choose out of that.
What? I am not doing good with initiative.
I don't know, but well,
come out.
I don't know. For somebody who's not doing well with initiative, you seem to be doing okay all over the map. Let's see what we got. Hand me my stack over there real quick so I can take a quick peek. I think I know what it is. I think I can. Yep, that's what I thought. All right, cool deal. All right, so I've got the first one. Ken Air. For the remainder of the turn, the Kennedy player is exempt from travel cost and gains +1 CP to all cards played as campaigning actions to a maximum value of 5.
That's a nice card.
Gives me, well, you just had one kind of like that before. Gives me 2 rest.
Is that for the CP? Fatigue sets in. If opponent's candidate card is currently available for play, flip it over to its exhausted side. Nah, I'm at the same.
I was gonna say it's not worth me buying.
Three, 4.
All right, so I'm gonna play that for the CPs. I'll get 2 rest out of it, so it's gonna give me 3 CPs. So I will take 2 in Illinois. I'm gonna move to the East Coast here, into Pennsylvania, and remove one of yours there. If you'd like to spend a momentum marker, you can gain a momentum marker for volunteers.
Oh, that's I'm gonna do that.
Ching. All right.
Play that for the CPs. On election day, if Kennedy wins Alabama, Louisiana, or Mississippi with less than 4 state support, the electoral votes for these states are not awarded to either player.
Aha.
But I'm not playing it for that.
No, you don't want that event, okay?
I want to put another cube back into Pennsylvania.
All right. Go ahead, reach into the bag. Reach into the bag, sir. First point is red. You do. I'll grab that. That's sitting out there.
It's 1.
It's 1.
Let's see. 2. 3. 4.
Dun, dun, dun. Any rest? Nope. Okay. Medal count. I'm going to play leader in civil rights and economy. Lose 1 issue supporting those issues. If the same player leads both, lose a momentum marker. And I get 2 rest.
That was convenient.
Sure was, wasn't it? So I'm like, okay. All right.
This card was written for me.
It's perfect for me.
That for the CP.
All right. What is the event?
The leader in defense gains 1 momentum marker and may add a total of 3 state support anywhere, no more than 1 per state.
Guess we won't be buying that.
Wicked.
What? Nixon's leaving New York? He's been there for like weeks.
So it would be 1, 2?
Correct.
Here?
Yep.
One. Two. 3.
So you had 3. That was what it was.
Yeah.
And you get a rescue. New England. Kennedy player may add a total of 5 state supports: Connecticut, Massachusetts, Maine, New York, Rhode Island, and Vermont. No more than 2 per state. So let's see what we got here. Oh, and I'll get a rest, so might as well drop that right there. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. The 1. I'm going to take 2 out of New York, so that's 3. Take 2 out of Massachusetts. That's 5.
Gotcha.
It's funny. It's like, oh man, all my hard work that I've just invested in all these different things. You know? Like California, right? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm hanging out in California. Bank in California. And it's like, now I'm down to 1. So it's like, yay.
Play that for the CP. Well, dang nabbit.
Jack Dammit, what's going on there? Yeah.
So 1, 2,
3, 4. Any rest? Okay. Gonna play that for the CP, so I get the +1 CP. It's like one of the few things I've actually played for a CP. So I have 4, right? One, 2, 3, 4. And that got me a rest. People are like, what the hell is going on in this, man? I don't understand. To play these cards is like, what? What does that do? What, huh?
All right, you can trigger that one if you want. For the remainder of the turn, the Kennedy player may redraw any failed support check. Each failed check may only be redrawn once.
No.
All right, I'm taking the CP.
2 big campaign points.
One. Two.
All right. Final card. All right, so we move to the debates in just a moment. Yeah,
debates are gonna
see the bag. Don't have to worry about momentum decay because we each have 1. Don't have to worry about the issues because we're not leading in anything. All right, so the debates. The way the debates works is we're going to do an initiative check to see who has the initiative in the debates. Any ties go to the player who has initiative. We retrieve our 5 cards. So here are yours.
And here are yours.
Thank you, sir. Set the stage. Move the tile issues with any issue support cubes from the issue track to the debate board. I guess we'll just do the debate board like this. So first place is civil rights. Second place is the economy. Third place is defense, which that is certainly not historically accurate. In the series of rounds, both players simultaneously reveal 1 card and then place them next to the debate board according to the debate icon and candidate icon on the card. Once an issue has 2 cards on at least one player's side, the player with the most CP on that side of the issue has won that issue and earns a reward listed to the left. Over here, not left of that.
Mm-hmm.
So the first issue wins 2 state support cubes. Second issue win gets 3. Third issue win gets 4. Corresponding issue tile is returned to the lowest available spot on the issue track. Rounds continue until all issues are won or cards run out. If cards run out, remaining issues are resolved as they stand with most CPs winning. Ending the debate, all campaign strategy cards are then discarded and the game resumes with turn number 7 into the debates. All right, so did you pull initiative last time? Or did I? No, didn't you? Because you were like, geez, man, I'm like 1 for... Yeah, okay. Blue. Red. Red. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, that's very important, man.
Madness.
Okay, let's go to your supply. All right, so we're simultaneously going to play a card.
Simultaneously.
Yep, simultaneously. All right, so got that right here. I got my first card for my first debate. Civil rights.
Economy.
All right. We take a look at our next card. Ready? Oh, and remember, I get +1 to each of the issues because of my debate event. There's a reason why I played the debate event. Got your card?
No.
Okay. Right?
Yeah.
Defense.
Civil rights.
Civil rights. All right. Ready for the next card?
Yes.
Economy.
Economy.
All right, so Kennedy wins the economy debate. So that will be 2 state support, and the economy goes to 3rd place on the track down there. Ready for your next card?
Yes.
Defense. Civil rights. Okay, so. So here's the weird thing. So, how do
Which
which gets resolved first? I honestly don't know. I'm going to say we'll resolve it in the... So defense is 3rd, so let's say this is 2nd. And we'll say that's 1st. So defense goes 2nd, that goes 1st. And all of these cards will now be discarded.
So I get 5 cubes?
No, you get 4. Yeah, that kind of played out weird.
And that extra card gets discarded?
Yeah. Because we ended up finishing up all of the issues. So there we go. So that's cool on that. And the debates are done. So we get rid of the debate card. So that's it. Moving on to 7th round. And
when do we place these?
Right now. Okay, so basically, so I won the 3rd one, right? So I won 3rd, so I get to drop the 2 off first. Okay, so I will go with 2 in Texas. Okay, then I had next place 1. So I will drop these next, and I will go to, let's see what we got out east. All right, now you got 4.
Okay. 1.
John, real quick. We're almost done. You're gone.
Virginia. There we go.
How's it going? Does anybody know? I can't tell. It's mysterious.
Just rambling on.
So I took 1 out of California,
Yes.
put 2, and then I dropped 1 in Virginia.
Okay.
Virginia. There.
All right, so now we move into the final 2 turns before the election.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. And now we'll actually keep 2 cards each turn for campaign strategy. So this is where just the state matters. That's all that matters is the state.
Okay, and what does it do for us again?
It gives us 3 support checks in that state.
And What does the support trick do?
Reaching in the bag.
Oh, so you can
Swap
alter
them
it.
Right, yes.
Okay.
So you can alter it out. Well, let's see. Where should Kennedy go? I'm thinking I might go down into the south. Hopefully, Elliott forgets about this card here, which I think he probably will. So, we shall see what happens. Yeah, find out what's going to happen here. But yeah, I think I might try to go back down. But the thing is, I know there are still event cards that like wipe my support in the south. So I'm a little leery about that. The one thing, if you're not familiar with 1960, not every one of these cards is actually going to get played during the game. So, all right. So now we each get 7 cards. Still only play 5, but. Okay, let's see what we got.
I have 8.
Do you really have 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, randomly discard one.
I'll just take the top card.
Bang. I'll just put these there so those cards will come out next turn.
Oh, what kind of crud is this?
I don't know. Hey, trust me, man. I'm looking at this stuff too, and this is not looking all that sharp. I am like, wait a second. Wow. Not very good at all. All right, you reach in because I did it for the debates.
Fun. Blue.
Dun, 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 dun.
There's 90 blue in here. Oh, it's me.
Well, there you go.
Yours goes back in the bag.
Back in. Yeah, those come out.
Okay. Whichever player has more total state support in Alaska and Hawaii may add a total of 5 state support anywhere, no more than 1 per state.
Oh, jeez. Ouch.
Two, 3, 4. Pull one out of here.
Alrighty. Any rest? 2. Juke. All right. I'm playing the Kennedy card.
I'm so tired. Now I'm tired.
I am going to put 3 in Pennsylvania.
So it means
No, right where I'm at. I'm in Pennsylvania. 25, right there.
No, that's Ohio.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ohio. That's what. Yeah, sorry. So that's 3. Why don't you move me to what's the 14 on the East Coast and the South? Right there,
North Carolina.
Yeah, move me to North Carolina, please.
4.
4. I'll spend 1 more and dump you out. That's the 5, and of course I don't get any. I don't get any rest for that.
Well, I don't.
Well, I don't know.
Show you this for the CP.
Ready?
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. I shall play Lyndon Johnson. Kennedy player may add 2 state support in Texas. A total of 3 additional state support anywhere in the South. No more than.
I thought you could only have 4 total. I didn't realize you could keep building.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just if you have 4 more, you're carrying the state.
Gotcha.
Plus, I get a total of 3 additional state support anywhere in the South. No more than 2 per state. So I will take you out of Tennessee. Go into Tennessee. I'm going to take you out of Georgia. No, I'm sorry. Put 1 in North Carolina for me. Because I was going to say, I'm in Georgia. And if the Kennedy candidate card is currently flipped to its exhausted side, I may reclaim it face up.
That's kind of convenient. Play this for the CP. Whichever player is leading more states in the Midwest gains 1 momentum marker plus 1 state support in each Midwestern. We're tied. We both have 5.
Are we really?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boo! So nobody gets that. Now, it wouldn't matter because every state's got some. It would be just basically a momentum marker, and I would have to spend 1 to get 1. So,
correct.
That didn't make any sense.
Let's see. Roll 1. Two, 3.
Mm-hmm. No. You got to reach in to take those out of there.
Ah, that's right.
Because you're spending the CPs to do it. I mean, you can if you want. If you want to reach in the bag.
2. Hmm. Three.
All righty. Playing that for the CPs. The new Nixon.
A whole new Nixon.
Would you like to spend a momentum marker to get a momentum marker?
Nope.
Okay, so I get 2 rest. And I am going to look for media. Going with media. Let's go to the south. Okay, remove yours. Add mine. Okay.
Say that for the CP. The leader in civil rights must subtract 5 state.
Yeah, there is no leader.
Okay, 4 CP. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4.
All right. I'm going to play Advanced Men. For the remainder of the turn, players not required to pay travel costs nor to make support checks for campaigning actions in states that are either carried by the opponent or occupied by the opponent's candidate token. And I get 2 rest.
Republican TV spots. Immediately move the Nixon candidate to New York.
Aha.
But do not pay normal travel. It wouldn't have mattered anyway.
All right.
The Nixon player may place 3 media support cubes.
Holy cow. In the East, obviously, right? Or is it just saying anywhere?
It says the Nixon player may place 3 media support cubes.
Oh, wow. That's pretty sweet.
So, 1,
2,
3.
3. Recount. It's an election day event if you want to buy it. On election day, the Nixon player gains 3 support checks in any one state. I figured you might purchase that. Move Mr. Kennedy to Pennsylvania, please. And remove all of your support out of Pennsylvania, please.
Why?
Because because of the advancement, I do not make support checks for campaigning actions in states that are either carried by the opponent or occupied by the opponent's candidates.
Oh, okay.
That's why I played that before I played this.
Right. Gotcha. Crazy. That's the last one, right?
No, I have one card left.
Yeah, it goes into your...
No, we've got 2 cards. So you should have 3 cards in your hand, or you
I
might have
cards.
more.
Yeah.
So
we
you
get
got
one
2
more?
cards. Yeah, we got 1 more card to play.
Nixon's feeling tired.
Yeah, it's about that time to bust that out.
All right. So how does this work in Pennsylvania now?
Okay, so what do you want to do?
Put my support in there?
Go ahead. You're going to put 5 in?
Oh, sure.
All right. I will exhaust Kennedy. Remove all 4 of your support out of New York. And I will take 1. Okay. All right, so then we have a leftover card. Because we both played our candidate cards.
Right.
So
can we pick 2 cards?
2 of the cards, right. We're going to take 2 of the cards, and those 2 cards are going to go into our campaign strategies. All right, so seed in the bag. Seed in the bag, boss. The last.
Did that election day?
Oh yeah, sorry, you bought that, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Election day event.
Oh. Oh no.
All right, I guess we gotta see who's got initiative, which I believe is you now. For the final turn.
The final countdown. You get it.
I get it. All right, so I'm going to play the Greater Houston Ministerial Association. Immediately move the Kennedy candidate token to Texas without paying any normal travel costs. Do you want to?
Yes.
The Kennedy player gains a momentum marker and may add a total of 5 state support anywhere, no more than 1 per state. This event prevents the Baptist ministers, Norman Vincent Peale, and Puerto Rican bishops, while you play 2 of those 3 already. So, one in New York. Pop yours out of Massachusetts. Take one out of California. Let's take one out of Alabama. 4. I'll put one into Alabama. 5.
Did that for the CP, gathering momentum.
In the South. Are we tied in the South again, too?
I don't think so. You're
1, 2, 3. It's basically spend a momentum to get 1.
To get a momentum plus 1 support, you would get 1 in Alabama.
Doesn't cost me anything. Boom, boom. There we go.
4. 1, 2. 3, 4. Okay.
And play that for the CPs. 3 CPs. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And I get 1 rest. Oh, what am I looking at that for? Those are the leftover cards. Yeah.
Trial of Gary Powers. Defense moves up 2 spaces on the issue track. The leader in defense gains 1 momentum token.
Are you planning for the event?
No.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was gonna say then. Yeah, don't do anything to that.
1, 2, 3.
All right, gonna play Lazy Shave for CPs. Doesn't matter. Let's get for 3. It's 1, 2, 3.
Not New Mexico. The Great Seal Bug.
Dun dun dun.
3 CPs. One. I'll make check.
I was gonna say, yeah, if you're gonna pull me out of Cali. Yep. There you go. Pulled me out.
2, 3.
No. You still got it. I'm here. I'm in. You if to try to add it, you got to reach into the bag because I'm there. Nope. Was that 3?
Yes.
Okay. Swinging it back towards you though. Gonna play Galaxies. Player may alter the order of the issues on the issue track as desired, but I'm playing it for the CPs. I will go to the Midwest. So I will go to Wisconsin. Pull one out. And put one in, please. And that gives me, I have 3 rest total. Look, and you flipped me upside down? Look at that. Jinxing me.
3 California.
All right. Playing Joe Kennedy, gonna give me another rest. So that gives me 3. Yeah, that's okay. Let's see with the final card here. The final card. Where should I go? What do I do? What do I do? Take 1 out of Iowa. No, sorry. Take 1 out of. Yeah, take 1 out of Iowa. Let's replace the one in Iowa. Wow. So this is my last card. So I had 1 to Illinois, I guess. Things are not looking good. Not looking good. Final card. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that is. It is the final card because we have extra cards left over from before. Yeah.
Adlai Stevenson. Canadian player gains 1 state support in Illinois and may retrieve any card from the discard pile.
Doesn't matter about that now.
Right.
I guess I'll spend it anyway. Get his support in Illinois. In case you got like an Illinois card like sitting there in your campaign strategy deck. So
1. 2, 3.
okay. Was that it?
Yeah.
All right. Final 2 cards go to our campaign strategy. Okay, so now we take our cubes. Take the number of cubes that you have media support. So you have 2 cubes, right? For media support there. Give me 2 cubes from your supply. Now give me your 2 cubes of media support. These are the bonus cubes we start getting for election day. So I have 1 media support up in. Oh wait, sorry. Put your media support back. Put 2 of them. No, actually, let me grab 2 red out of here. Put them back. No, wait. A little weird. Yeah, we're supposed to take them out. All right, so toss that on in. We can exchange our momentum markers. 2 cubes for each. Got to throw our rest in here too, though. Determine the initiative. So I think it's me, right? So it's who gets to go first on their election strategy card. So there's the election strategy for you. Grab mine over there. One, two, three. So you have initiative. So you will actually you're going to reveal your first card in your election strategy.
Connecticut.
Connecticut. 3 support checks in Connecticut. 1, 2, 3.
So you lose 1.
I lose 1. I shall play North Dakota.
Not North Dakota. It's one of the best Dakotas.
2. Doesn't matter now. 3.
Really? Had to do that on North Dakota?
Uh-huh.
Alabama.
What do you think? I'm a fool? Some sort of a fool here? Alabama? Really? I don't know, man. I do not know.
1.
No. No, I'm kidding. No, don't do that. No.
2.
South is falling. South is falling. Okay. This is yours. All right, so I've got, not that it's really going to matter, Pennsylvania. 1, 2, 3, so you'd lose 1. Tennessee.
Which I have already, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. Just like I got Missouri, I already got that anyway, so that doesn't matter.
Okay, and Pennsylvania.
Doesn't matter. Indiana.
This could matter.
It could. 1, 2.
There goes Indiana.
Put it on Indiana. 3. All right. So that's that. Now we got the election events. So you have initiative, so you go first. Now you're gonna do your recount. Because I think we only got 2 of election events, right? Yeah. So you're gonna do your recount for whatever state you want.
3 support checks in any one state. Connecticut.
All right. I know what you're trying to do here. It would be super... well, isn't it 5 checks in Cali?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. 1. Uh-oh. 2. Yes. All right. Give me the bag, man.
Sorry.
Okay, so here comes California. I get 5. 5 pulls. 1. 2. 3. Oh, man, I don't know. 4. It's all going to come down to 1 cube for California. Here we go. 5. Oh, all right.
That was close.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, if I had an endorsement, I would get that. If I had an endorsement here. All right, so
well, that means I get Connecticut?
Yeah, you'll get Connecticut.
And Massachusetts?
And Massachusetts. yeah, you're gonna win the election. I am 99.9% positive you're gonna do that. I needed to pull California out to possibly pull it off. Because honestly, I don't even think we need to total these up, do we? Because you got New York and Pennsylvania and Cali. There's no way. I can't get you. It might not be a total blowout, but yeah, if California had been in play still, I would say, yeah, let's count these up.
Gotcha.
Cool. Nice. Good game.
Nixon pulls it off.
Nixon pulled it off. All right, folks. That is it for our charity stream. And we appreciate anybody who's been hanging around, watching. I know it's showing.
Hi, honey.
I know it's showing that it's.
I love you.
It's like buffering again over here. So I don't know what the deal is with that. So we're gonna sign out, and I know we did get a few donations and stuff. So we're gonna leave the final word to the kids as far as Extra Life and thanking you for even at least just checking out the stream.
Thanks everybody.
Thanks everybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.